God, what a good song. Holy shit. Long song. I didn't realize how long it was. I probably wouldn't have started with it if I knew it was a 4.5-minute song. Lightsaber with the 20 months. Loving Flop Story, professional lurker coming to say hello to the cozy streamer in chat. And 20 months. Where is the time gone? I don't even know. This is a good song too. Sorry. Thank you, Lightsaber, for the 20 months. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good morning, dudes. I hope we're all doing amazing today. I hope we're all doing well. I am very tired today. It's been a very long couple days, but it's okay. Another day, another balcony. Slash me slides open door. So it goes through the same door that we go through every day because it's just a great place to start looking over the Marshall building because it's cliche as fuck. Hi everyone, hello. How are we? Craviolis with the 8-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Could we get a bunch of hearts in chat, please, for Craviolis? Thank you so much. Oh man. Sorry that I was gone for 2 days. I left for cigarettes. Wit with the 16 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Bunch of hearts in chat, please, for Wit as well. Thank you for all the resubs, dudes. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Mr. Streamer? I'm all right. Been better, but I am all right. I am a lot going on outside of streaming, but I'm here for a little bit. I had some stuff come up recently very abruptly. It kind of started last stream and it's kind of snowballed, so. But I'm good. I am here. I'm doing all right for now. I am on like no sleep at the moment, but that's okay. I'm currently on the market for a new mattress, so that's fun. I haven't been sleeping, and I think partially it's to do with my sleeping habits. So I'm looking to go full adult mode and buy a new mattress for myself. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I don't know. I watched Baza. I'm used to waiting weeks. 2 days is nothing. That's fucking wild. You good?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Hey, sir.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm like having like a phone call. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. All good. Yeah, no, just up against the fucking... Yeah, okay. That very normal. Very normal spot for, you know, a phone call. God, I don't even know where we left off with stream. I don't even know where we left off with the roleplay. I know we got a lot of spicy stuff going on right now. I was around for a couple hours earlier, just kind of shoot the shit. Kind of dip my toes in, see kind of where I wanted the day to go. I think today is gonna be a lot of catching up, learning about shit that's gone on the last few days, and kind of go from there. Let's take a look. Let's just put a... Flop is rich, by the way. We had a fucking day and a half of being rich. So Flop's rich now. Oh, I also took a screenshot, I think. Yeah, I did. I was going to post this, but I didn't. When I got on the server earlier, I thought chat would have appreciated this. We got apartment 1111, which I thought was really funny. Anyway, yeah, that happened. Yeah. How'd you get so much more money? We made a car sale for Deke, and Tally paid Flop a fuckload of money. Flop sold his 69mm turbo to Tally, and she ended up paying like 10 grand for it, which is fucking crazy. So, you know, Flop made like 15-20 grand in about the course of 20 minutes, which was nice. But yeah, yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, hey, listen, fuck it. You know what? A day is a day. Flop's doing all right for now. I say for now because that money could disappear at any point, but you know, hey, 100 grand is 100 grand. Hey, what should we tweet? I don't know. Oh, I could tweet this. This is a great photo. Yeah, there was a tank in Mirror Park earlier, so you know. Yeah, we had to get a good photo of that. Oh God. Veronica Westfield would call.
I'm sorry, the Mirror Park what?
Hey, good morning, Veronica.
The Mirror Park what?
The Mirror Park tank. There was a tank shooting shit off in the middle of the fucking park earlier.
This time of year?
Yeah. Yep. But don't worry, the tanks will only be seen on our island for tyranny and terrorists.
I don't want to see tanks, period.
That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, where the fuck was the tyranny? I didn't see any tyranny when I drove through Mirror Park. I just saw a rogue fucking tank shooting. Thank God the marshals were on that shit.
Where did it come from?
I don't know. I didn't get close enough to check. I didn't go anywhere near the bodies that were surrounding it either. I'm good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that the Mirror Park tank can go fuck himself.
When was this?
About 10 hours ago.
Oh, I was like so sleepy. Oh my God. I never want to see a fucking tank again.
Oh yeah, no. Me and Tally were driving around and someone tweeted out Mirror Park tank and I went, ain't no way, go to Mirror Park. And we went to Mirror Park and what do I see? I see a tank in Mirror Park shooting. Not the dog! Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I figured. I was like, is this some marshal bullshit or?
I don't want to know. I don't know. Probably. I mean, the marshals have tanks. I mean, who else am I supposed to assume?
Yeah. What the fuck? Why are they? Oh my God.
Dog, why are you running? Where's your owner? Don't cry. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Veronica? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. But has it been going pretty okay this week? I haven't been shot yet this week, so things are on the up.
We love a good start to the week, like not being shot.
Yeah.
On this island.
It's always a good week when I'm not getting shot over stupid shit.
Yeah, I find myself very often realizing that this island is, I don't understand it. How do I say this? Veronica, why did we come back?
I ask myself that every day, Flop.
What prompted me to say, you know what? I should come back and live here.
A sense of duty and loyalty and hoping that things would be different.
Veronica, I shoved ice cubes up my ass as a meme for 2 years.
I remember.
And came back.
Why did we come back?
What?
Why didn't we just abandon this hellhole?
What prompted me? Like, what the fuck? What prompted any of us? My God.
Look, my plan was come back, help set up EMS, and retire and drive off into the sunset. Instead, I came back, helped set up EMS, and joined an MC.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of on the up and up myself. I mean, who the fuck knows where that's gonna lead me? But you know, God only knows.
It's a tale as old as time. Government employee to eventual criminal, because you realize.
Well, you know what's crazy? I'm not even an eventful criminal. But don't worry. Apparently, just living and breathing and being married to a husband who happens to be in an MC and adopting a daughter who's in an MC. Apparently that's enough to just crucify you as a criminal all of a sudden, because that's how the police department sees me as, is just a fucking criminal. So
yeah,
you know,
they are quick on that one.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy is that we're told to not judge a book by its cover, yet everyone seems to judge a book by its fucking cover. As soon as you step foot away from the badge or the government position, you're just a problem. And then people want to know why, oh, he just became a problem all of a sudden. No, motherfucker, you created the problem. You saw me as a problem, so I became the one thing you already saw me as. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, if you already see me as a problem, I'm just going to continue to be one.
Yeah, I'm just here to be a fucking problem now, I guess. I don't know. fuck it. Fuck them. But
I mean, I've heard Winston's stories about how after he was gone from PD and DOC, people just laser focused on him
yep.
for no reason other than it was Winston and he used to be a cop.
Oh yeah, the police already want me. I mean, granted, I kind of deserved to say the least. They can't prove it's me, but I did do something that people really want me. So I guess we'll see what happens. I didn't like kill anyone or stab anybody. I'm not vigilant in that way. I've done things that the PD are like, you know what? I want to give Flop his first felony, and I think people are really going after it. They're biting. So,
They're like sharks in the water.
oh God, sharks in the water, and I just happen to be the lonely goldfish that doesn't belong apparently.
Well, after the first felony, it's all downhill from there.
Yeah.
Granted, my first felony was 4 times unlawful imprisonment. Because Tanner and I held people up before he died.
Is that what he wanted?
Yes. We were supposed to try to rob a house in Vinewood, and things went sideways as they tend to do. And
Mari, thank you for the
we ended up with
16
4
months.
times
I'm sorry.
unlawful
Thank
imprisonment.
you.
He
I
ended up
appreciate
getting
you.
criminal threats, misdemeanor possession of marijuana, and he had to push for the reckless evading. And I should have gotten impersonation because I kept saying my name was Bryce Miller.
Yeah. Well. Damn. Fuck. All right.
I was dressed as Bryce Miller, saying I was Bryce Miller. They did not give me impersonation.
You know, as much as he was a fucking problem, I miss Bryce. I hope he's doing good.
I'm sure out there somewhere his movies are doing great.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I have to fuck with people. Excuse me. You can't park there. It's not a parking spot.
We're saving someone.
Sorry, I just yelled at 3 cops in the middle of the road with their lights on that they can't park there.
Oh, it's a favorite thing to do.
I gotta make 2 more phone calls, but Veronica, if you
Yeah.
need anything, I'll be around today. So.
Yeah, I should be around for a while.
All right.
You take care, Flop. I
Thank
just wanted
you.
to call and see what the fuck that was about.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
still
I
trying to
didn't hear
figure it
about
out
Tank.
myself. Yeah, no, it was interesting. We pulled up near it, and as we were driving away, I heard boom, and I went, "What the fuck was that?" Oh, it's just shooting. Okay.
Well, thank God Kiki stayed home today.
Yeah, no, that was not a good day.
I
But
don't think she would have reacted well to walking out her front door and seeing that.
I kind of want to be a Karen today. Should I be a Karen today?
Do it.
I'm gonna 301 for the cop that was driving by without their lights on at excess 100 miles per hour. Please use your lights.
And if they're not gonna adhere to, code 2ing properly, they could kill somebody.
This is how I caught my first ticket, though. I got my first ticket because someone's gonna pull me over and be like, shit talking us all day for you to what? Do 1 mile over the speed limit.
Yeah, they'll be petty like that, but
Yeah. But all right, I'm gonna make my phone calls. If you need anything, Veronica, give me a call. All right.
all right. Likewise. Talk to
Awesome.
you later, Flop.
Yep. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh God. Who's around from Admuka Tally?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Haven't slept since we last spoke.
Oh my God, Flop.
I laid in bed for like 4 hours and I got out of bed with my back hurting saying, you know what? It's time for a new mattress. And I'm doing the weird adult thing where I'm like researching fucking mattresses.
I want that fancy ones that like splits and like goes up and down and like cools you or heats you up.
I just want to sleep at night. Fuck.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say I just deadass just want to sleep at night.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I just yeah, that's all.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Driving in circles. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I was gonna go do mechanic work, but yeah, hey, I guess I'll go fuck myself because apparently mechanics aren't a required position on our island. Mosley don't want to talk to me.
Wait, what?
That Mosley motherfucker don't want to talk to me right now because it's 4:30.
nighttime?
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the fucking morning. God forbid I try and do a little bit of work. But I still owe you your repair. I still have your 2 across in my
Okay.
my glove box. So whenever Mosley is nice to me and wants to work with me, I can work on your car.
Benji Ramos is also looking for repairs.
Yeah. Are you down at the block?
Yeah, I can come back. I was just dropping off shit. I can
No,
come
you're
back
good.
to the block.
All good. You do your thing. Is there anyone else around
Shut
right
up.
now?
I don't know if Blue or Finn are still around, but that was basically. I think I might be honestly it.
I gotcha.
You can probably check the lemon pages though. Come pick me up though. I have a new outfit.
Where you at?
Fuck.
I'm on the way. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay, I see you.
Bye bye. I wonder if Flop's backwards because he sleeps on his stomach. No, I'm actually in so much pain when I'm going to bed right now. I need a new mattress so badly. Chad, I need mattress recommendations. I need bed recommendations. I just need recommendations so I can sleep at night, please. Hello.
Hello.
I love the outfit.
Thank you.
Oh my God. I got so many calls from people that were like, what fucking tank? Bro, I don't know. I just fucking work here. I don't know. It's a fucking tank. What do you want from me? Let me see how our mats are looking real quick.
Camping.
Oh, hey.
Hey, wait, hold on. Actually, perfect timing. Ivy, are you on your way to the shop?
I'm not signed on right now. It's fucking late as shit.
All right, sweet. I'll see you soon. Hey, bye.
I tried to sign in, but that motherfucker hates me down there, apparently. What's going on? How you doing? Hi, boss. It's me. Oh. Would you like me to wait here?
Yes.
Okay. Sure thing, sir.
Just gonna wait here for Ivy really quick.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna let Tally know real quick that I'm gonna be preoccupied and I'm gonna give her keys to my car so she can move it real quick. Is that okay? Okay. Just gonna we'll give Tally my keys real quick. Tally, I think I'm getting fired. I'm gonna give you my keys real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't you stand guard with me.
I'm
No, you wait.
Oh.
You wait twice.
okay.
Yeah, see? Legs inwards. Meek.
Nice night so far. Yeah, it's like a nice night.
You don't stance up to me, Flo.
I didn't realize that putting my hands together was being a stance up to you.
Body language is very important in the workplace. You want to spread your legs and pump your shoulders and, pop your wings.
I mean,
Because if you start doing that, I'm going to have to put you in your place.
I know
Yeah.
I know everything about
Step into my office, Flop!
Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Ivy, am I ever gonna see you on a day where I'm just not getting fucked over in the office? I feel like whenever I see you, it's only in the office.
My office,
Well, maybe
Dugong!
stop doing dumb shit, Flop. I don't know what to tell
My
you.
office.
Okay. Oh, God. All right.
All right, Flop.
Hello, sir. Just gonna pop a squat
Well,
here.
I got one question to ask you. Just one question. It's not gonna take long.
Yeah,
Just
no,
one
of course. I'm just.
Just
Yeah.
Just whatever. Yeah, why not? Yeah. When do you get off?
What?
Huh? You think I'm a joke? Are
Did
you
he stutter,
taking me
Flop?
for a
Did he
fucking
fucking
joke?
stutter?
No, I get
Are
off.
you fucking joking me right
I
now?
usually get off.
Do you think I'm an idiot?
No, sir. I don't think you're an idiot. I'm trying to answer the question. I usually
All right,
get
then
off
answer it.
Okay.
When do you get off?
6:30 in the morning when I meet Ziggy in bed, and at about 9 o'clock at night when we go to bed. Usually, if we can have the third shower, usually shower sex happens midday. And sometimes if we get frisky, I like to put inanimate objects up my asshole.
Relatable.
And you think that's good enough? You think you're being funny? You think that's the answer I was looking for, Flop? You really think you're smart?
No, I was just trying to answer it honestly. I'm sorry.
Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. Do you think I'm a fucking joke? Are you trying to play around with me? You think I'm a fucking... You're the clown. You're the clown. I'm not laughing. And you made yourself
No,
look
I'm
like
just
a
gonna
clown.
call Chatty up. I think he's missing a clown.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just.
So what's the deal? No, give it to me. No, you fucking joke around. Yeah, take this job as a joke. Nah, see where it gets you.
I'm sorry, sir.
Am I a joke?
No.
Are you a joke?
I mean, I'm always a fucking joke, but with you, no.
You think I hired jokes? Because I'm not laughing, Flop Dugong.
I mean, Finn, with all due respect, you did hire me.
Oh, so now you're blaming him.
No,
Yes,
no,
and
no,
I'm
no,
blaming
no, no,
Finn.
no,
That's
no.
crazy.
No, 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 no.
Fucking around.
Wow.
I'm just saying, I didn't come with instructions, okay? I was very like,
No, I didn't ask about where you come.
I was like an eBay open
At
box,
all.
like missing a few screws, okay?
Flop.
Yeah. What's up?
When are you gonna start taking this shit seriously?
I do take it seriously. I take this.
No,
I take
no,
this job to
no,
heart.
no. I mean, you just sat here and talked about how much you love getting rammed in the asshole by your big gay husband.
He is big and he is gay.
So
And married.
Is your husband?
when are we gonna
married.
start taking things seriously around here?
Well, I can promise you, starting today, I will.
You gonna fix cars?
I fix so many cars.
You gonna? I mean, there's a lot of parts in there waiting to be used.
Mhm,
You gonna fix some cars, Flop?
I am. I
You
plan
gonna
to-
maybe install some turbos?
I am actually.
You gonna maybe buy some materials?
I have a happy customer today, who I installed the
Oh.
turbo for. Yeah.
Oh, all right. How much you get paid for it?
Nothing actually.
What?
What?
You didn't get paid anything for it?
Well, I mean that one was my personal turbo. Yeah.
Personal
Hmm?
turbo.
It was my personal turbo.
Listen, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna stop treating this job like a fucking joke.
Okay.
You're gonna fix some fucking cars.
Mhm.
If people are selling turbos, you're gonna be buying them for $6,000 to $7,000 each, so we can upsell them. Got it? Depending on the size.
I was gonna say, don't we usually buy at 5?
Buy 5 to 6, 7 if it's like an 80 or something.
Okay.
Yep.
And then we upsell that.
them. And then
Okay.
we upsell them. Okay?
No, that's
This business is
shit out
built
of
on turbos.
Mhm.
How many turbos do you think are in the turbo cabinet right now? I know it says turbos, but just imagine.
yeah. The cabinet.
Not enough. Not enough.
I think there's 16. Is there not?
No, there's a lot. We've been selling them.
That's good.
People have been doing their jobs.
I do my job.
Unlike,
I'd like to think I do my job very well, Finn.
yeah, you also think I'm a fucking joke. So let's
I
get
don't
back
think-
to topic here.
I don't think you're a joke. I mean that.
And stop treating me like one.
I'm
Got it?
sorry. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Everyone has those days.
Of course.
Listen, Flop. I give you shit, but it's because
Uh-huh.
you have potential, okay? This
Well,
shop,
thank you.
is very important to me. It's very important, and I want you to take it as seriously as I take it. Got it?
Of course.
I want you to succeed, Flop, because people have turned their back on you. you didn't have anything before I brought you in. You were nothing. You didn't have a house. You didn't have a job. You didn't have a family. You didn't have a wife. You didn't have a car. You had nothing. You were nothing before me, and I want you to
Sad little
succeed.
slave.
You were just a sad little
Definitely
guy.
have a wife.
You're just a sad,
Yeah, that's a good point.
sad, gay little guy. Sad and gay. Bisexual. Sad and bisexual.
Well, yeah.
Sad and half gay.
Sad and half gay.
Yeah.
So,
3/4 gay.
Flop, I want the best for you. I want you to have a... I want you to have a bright future here, okay? I know you can do it. You just gotta apply yourself.
Do I have to be more? Or like?
No, you don't have to be more gay.
Oh.
You're the perfect amount of gay. Because the amount of gay you are makes you happy,
Yep,
and that's all
3/4
that's
gay.
important.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
Yes.
I will strive to continue to do better, and I want to make yourself and all the managers proud. I will continue to strive for excellence.
Awesome. Awesome. You know, you got guts, Dugong.
Is that a compliment?
No, it's a fact. Flop.
Yeah, you
guts.
have
You
a
have, like,
stomach. You
internal
have
I
like,
do.
yeah,
I do actually.
organs.
I do. You have guts
All right.
too.
And you will be missing guts if you do not fix cars. Got it?
True.
Got it.
You're here
Hello.
until you die.
You know what? I'm okay with that. That works with
Jesus
me,
Christ,
sir.
Snoopy, what do you want?
Okay. Well, let's like, you know what?
To be fair, he did just wake up and couldn't
Just
sign in.
gonna slide that over there.
Oh, okay. What is this?
Can you read?
That's a contract signing your life away to me.
Oh.
Oh, this is nothing. This is easy.
Yeah. So
You
you're
have
just
any
gonna
idea what I
sign.
signed for when I became a police officer? Holy
So
fuck!
you-
They pretty much told
what-
me that my retire gift was death.
What I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna give you this.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna need you to prick your finger and then just dot the tip of a pen in it, and then you're just gonna sign your name in blood.
Oh.
And while speaking in Latin.
Yes. Say dubio romangici atrium.
I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Boss, am I being blooded in right now?
Call it whatever you want. You're a mechanic.
Oh my god, I didn't think I'd get this far so quickly. Jesus Christ. I'm like speed running in this whole. This is great.
All right, let's
All
not
right,
get
hold
ahead of ourselves, okay?
I am sorry.
You understand that if you ever want to leave the shop, you die, right? If you ever fix cars for another shop, I will not only kill you, but your entire
Murder.
bloodline. Roald Dagaldo needs a mechanic, Flop. Sign that and get to work.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna try and. Is there an undo anywhere? Can I clean?
No.
Whiteout? Do you have any whiteout?
No.
That,
no.
that you can't even read that. It's
that'll do.
terrible.
That'll do. I'm just gonna.
What?
Put this away.
No, but I
I'm
can't
just
even read
gonna
my
put that
name
away.
on that.
That's fine. It'll do. It's got your DNA on it. I'll just get it. If anyone questions the validity, I'll get them to DNA check it.
I was a witness.
And we have a witness. Your
Fuck.
life belongs to me. Well, my shop,
Okay.
which is owned by me.
I'm still married though, so you know.
Okay. Well, you know, you can go get rammed on the daily in your free time, but
At the shop, don't get rammed. Got it.
no sex in the shop.
You sure?
Damn.
Only I have sex in the shop.
With
Oh,
who?
okay. That's fine.
Whoever I want. Now get out of my office.
Yes, sir.
It's his shop. He'll
Get outta
do
here.
what he wants with it.
Hey, go on, scram.
Yes, sir.
Go on, get.
Have a good one, boss.
go on.
You
All
take
right,
you
bye.
take care.
Yeah.
If you need anything, you give me a call. We'll.
Oh, you'll be the first one on my list.
Oh, thank God. Wow. Holy shit. I think I just got a promotion.
Talks to himself like a crazy man. Everything.
He's nice, dude.
confused. Did you do something wrong? I'm just confused where how this started.
So far, every time I've been pulled into the meeting room, the office, I have been, yeah. Yeah. Still trying to figure that whole thing out myself. But what I can say,
Stop getting called the principal's office, Flop.
he told me to be honest about where I get off, and he did not like.
That is exactly how I would have answered. Over there,
What was he?
over there,
Yeah.
on that desk, on that dick. That's
The fuck?
so.
This is not a parking spot.
That's illegal.
I got this.
Impound it.
Excuse me?
Hey, your excuse, what's up?
Is this your car?
He's got
Why?
jokes.
Is this your car?
Yeah?
Why is it parked in the middle?
So you gotta get some wax, man. I've had a rough day. My car's been through a lot. It's all tinted up. I just want to make it squeaky clean, okay?
Okay, all right. Listen, you and your. I mean, right now it's you lost the pole. Oh, sorry. You have your ice on this side and your lice on this side. Your or lice. All right, or Lucifer. You take care and have a better day if you need
Oh my
anything.
god, this man's got lice.
He's got. I know.
No, don't stop.
It's okay. Keep your head
Man
up.
has lice. Ew.
You keep your head up. Whatever you do, you keep your fucking head up. God, what a pussy.
Yeah. What a giant fucking.
Yeah,
bitch.
San. Thank you for the raid, brother. Dude, I had so much fun watching the prison thing earlier. I only saw the tail end of it, but you guys laughing your ass off is so fucking funny.
You also had a Kiwi mechanic now.
I could be a mechanic. Oh man, what's up, dudes? I'm Chris. I play Flop. I'm on like no fucking sleep right now, but it's okay. What the hell is good? Hope we're doing great. Hope we're doing well. All right, you ready for the floodgates? Actually, do you want to go grab your car real quick? And
Oh yeah.
I'll go grab the coquette because I still have the parts that you paid for earlier. So I'm gonna get you taken care of with that, and then I'll open the floodgates while I'm fixing your car. Is your car here?
It should be here.
Okay, I'll drop you off, and then I'm gonna grab the coquette because the coquette has everything in it.
Okay.
All right. Hey! Sorry. Tally can hear you. I know. Oh my God. Chat, how we doing? Raiders, welcome. If you guys don't know Finley Milton or Sandman, you guys should go follow Sand, are you gonna be at TwitchCon? I never really asked. Are you going to TwitchCon? Does anyone know? God, what a good song, man. I lay down to go to sleep, slept an hour and 20 minutes, and woke up wide awake. Yeah, that's my problem right now. I have not been sleeping, like, at all. Like nothing. I cannot sleep right now. I just realized, Finn, I stole your knife. We're just gonna leave that there. Flop stream means bedtime? What? Oh, why is this car driving so weird? I don't like the way that drove. My car's driving weird.
How's it driving weird?
Wait, Sam's going to San Diego? Bullshit. Say cap. He's going? All right, let's take a look. Yep, nothing's changed. You still need a repair. You are? Dude, what the fuck? I had no idea. We'll have to link up. I have my backpack with me, so I'll be there
The
till
only thing that
Sunday.
changes the stance. Well, it was the stance, but no, it's the stance. Okay.
Do you have a receipt with
I already fixed it. I already got it done.
Well, to do something. Damn, wait, I'm excited. There is gonna be ADMC at TwitchCon, and I'm fucking stoked. I can't wait to meet my fellow gang members. My fellow club members, let's go. Don't worry, Sam, just so you feel at home, I'll wear jeans. Oh, God, I'm sorry. All right. Ugh. Alec, can I ask you?
Plan for
Oh,
today?
sorry.
Go ahead.
No,
You
go
can
ahead, go
ask me.
ahead.
I was gonna ask you what your plan for the day was.
I might do
Go
a
ahead, ask
little
the
bit of chop. I might try and sell weed, question mark. I don't know anything about it. I don't know.
So easy.
You want to see the funniest shit ever?
Yeah.
I'm giving it 10 seconds before I get a phone call. I want to do a little bit of work today, but then outside of that, I wanna, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really got that far yet.
If you don't know, now you know.
I might run back a little chop, even though I am incredibly cooked. I might do a night race. I don't know. I'm really tired, so I'm like debating, do I really want to do a night race? Do I feel like I'm up for it? Probably, but I might even go look at prices on Feltzers, because
Ooh, are we feeling a Feltzer?
I am feeling like trying. I want to try the Feltzer. Do you think Dean would let me borrow his Feltzer? Is Dean awake?
You could call him, but I don't think he is.
Who's racing right now? Ooh. Do a night race. What's up, Zakel? How you doing? I don't know who. Do you know who Valkyrie is? Racing till I get
No.
better at it. Spoilers, I won't. What a good title for a race. Can you test drive cars yet? I can, yes. Should we go test drive a Feltzer?
There were some really funny race aliases back in the day. There was one about being a bottom in SpongeBob, but I can't remember the full name of it.
There is a SpongeBob who I do see every once in a while.
Is it Sponge
It's in
Bottom
Flop Abandoned Haze.
SquarePants or
Dude,
something like that? Like,
it's so sad, man.
something to do with her being a bottom.
Anyone who's new,
It was
for some
so
context,
funny
Flop
as
got
fuck.
fired from the PD because Hayes got promoted to chief of police, and her first fucking form of business was just a fire flop, which is insane to think about. But I told Zakel I wanted to come back with a new character, and she pretty much said, no, you can go fuck yourself. Pretty much said, oh, see, I just wasn't worth it. So it was a whole thing. It was pretty crazy. I know. After all Flop
Well, to be
did,
fair, I mainly down for a little bit. I have literally been awake since I last saw you too.
what have you been doing?
Your mom? No, I'm joking.
That's crazy.
Mostly pushing,
Nice.
talking to a lot of people. I'm still kind of processing some shit. I don't know. Theo is going through a lot of shit. I've been talking to Theodora most of the day. All my friends are now doing.
Is Theodora?
Theodora is Theo, but separate. Forte. Does that make sense? Forte and Victor.
Got it. Ah, fuck. So it begins. So it fucking begins. Damn it.
So it begins.
Hello, Flop Dugong.
Available for repair.
Oh yeah, yeah. Swing by, Benji. I got you.
I'll see you soon. Goodbye.
Yeah, see you soon. Love you. Bye. He didn't say I love you too. Fuck that guy.
Oh.
What a bitch. Also, did everybody get new phone numbers or some shit? What the fuck going on?
What do you mean? No, mine's just still the same. Oh, you haven't opened your contacts.
No, I did. I just don't have people's numbers saved. I'm realizing. All right, you're all set, by the way.
This is where you build your little black book.
I got it. I also got to go make sure we have parts still. I think I do. I think we got plenty. Oh my God, it's Ray. That's so funny. Benji doesn't love flop. I know. That's fucking wild. Oh my God. We can work today. Holy fuck, we can work today. Okay. Damn. Quick, we gotta get repairs in before Terry wakes up. The boy. If I saw earlier, I think we also have like 5K mats. Yeah, do we have 5,400 material? That's fucking insane.
Just checking parts.
Hello.
Hey, man.
What's going on?
Not much.
Hey,
Just chilling, man. Trying to get a
What's
car
up?
shit, bro.
What the hell's up, my boy?
Well, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Where have you been? Look at you looking all snazzy in your fucking suit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I dig it. I like it.
What can I say? Always think classy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I personally wouldn't run the mask with the, you know, the suit, but I get it. It's
Yeah,
it's very like
It's there when I need to kill someone.
Yeah, it's like that borderline mob-esque thing you got going on, which is, you know, I fuck with. It's a good look.
Mm-hmm.
Just borderline though.
Borderline, yeah. It's like I'm ready for a nice dinner, but I'm also ready to kill you after. You know, it's like that little like 50-50. You need like a 1 across.
Let's do a 1 across, baby. Come on.
All right, let's
How much
run
is
it.
it?
2K.
What's
No
the closest
penny.
ATM.
Hospital, Old GG Gas, or Legion Square Bank.
Okay.
I'll go grab the 1 across. I'll be right back. Benji, do you want to borrow my car?
I can drive you to the hospital if you want.
Oh, okay.
I'll drive you to the hospital.
Give me a minute. All right. Wait, he needed a 1 across. Sorry, I'm fucking cooked. All right. I haven't seen Ray since Flop left. Ray, have you been?
Bro, I've been great, Flop.
Have you?
What have you been up to? Yeah, bro.
I
lead one of the
quit.
best groups in the city.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I fucking quit the PD. I've been a lot happier.
I know.
Before I got around, I had a nice conversation with Kit. She actually told me that I should call you, and I unfortunately just never got around to it because when I left, it was like back to back fucking meetings and phone calls and like face-to-face conversations with people because everyone was like, I can't believe you would leave. And I'm like, I had my reasons. I mean, I had plenty of reasons for why I left. The place was just not for me anymore. They kind of did me wrong in more ways than one, and they don't have a fucking backbone anymore. And I almost died over just being a cop. I got nabbed by a group for some shit. And when I got out, I'm like,
Hey, Flop.
what?
Come home.
Oh. I mean, you trying to poach me right now?
What? Me?
What?
Me?
What? You what?
Me?
Come on, what?
Me trying to poach one of my sons? You know?
No,
Well,
what?
I would never
Come
do
on,
that.
Ray. You can't be serious right now. That would be insane. Come on
Oh,
now.
insane.
Come on. I mean, I may know a thing or two about the police department. I could get you out of a murder if you wanted, but you know, I mean, shit.
You'd fit right in with Kit.
I mean, listen. The difference between me and Kid is at least she's bar certified.
Okay, I got you. Thank you so
Damn,
much.
we don't care about that. What do you do?
I
What
got
do you do,
you.
Flop?
Okay.
What do you
Appreciate
effective
it, bro.
at?
Thank you.
Well, I mean, when
Yeah,
it comes to my
$2,000.
knowledge about the PD, thank you, appreciate you. I mean, I got you covered with that. But outside of that, I'm a mechanic right now. I do mechanic work.
Okay, we like mechanics. We get a lot of
Yeah,
car repairs. You know, maybe set up a
exactly.
little shop with the Hades boys. You know.
I got you. I mean, hey, listen, we're always open, and I'm always down to help you guys out if you ever need anything. Honestly,
Well, Flop, I'm
that's-
extended hand. Just come hang out. Literally, any day that you come to the Fudge House, say, "Hey, Ray invited me to come hang out." The boys would love it.
I'll swing by and say hi. I got no
I'm
problem
not
coming
kidding
over.
when I say that. I wouldn't. Hey, I fuck with you heavy, Flop. Don't forget that.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I try and keep it honest with people. I mean, I'm not out here. I'm not out here trying to cause any bad blood. I'm out here trying to see everybody and see the people who know me as a cop and see that, you know, there's a whole separate side to me. You're butting in, motherfucker. Shut up.
Okay. Hey, don't mind me, Benji. Just trying to talk to one of my old friends here. Someone I think actually would fit right in with Hades boys. You know? Hey, come hang out. You know?
I mean, hey, I mean, listen, to swing over and say hi to all you would not be a bad thing.
Yeah, isn't this guy fucking BBMC, ADMC or some shit? I don't remember, bro.
I'm a mechanic at fucking Milton's, dude. What the fuck?
So you're ADMC.
I literally, I'm just a mechanic.
Where's your husband?
Where's my husband?
What gang is he in?
In bed. Oh, he's an ADMC.
Oh, then you're in ADMC.
I'm literally, Tally, I need a witness.
He is not an ADMC.
Thank you.
He's an old man slash old lady of ADMC.
What the fuck?
We don't have that. We don't have that rank.
Well, you're ADMC? Oh, he's ADMC.
Yes.
He's
He's
shadow
not
member.
ADMC.
He's shadow member.
No, he's not.
Benji, just because I was a Seaside Shadow member don't mean shit. Come on. Listen.
Oh yeah, it don't mean shit to you. See
No,
what you just said there?
that's not, you know
No,
what I mean.
you said it, not
Don't
me.
gaslight
You
the
said it,
fuck
not
out of me. You know what I mean.
You said it, not me, bro.
Nah,
I never said that, bro.
Nah, because
Just remember, you left. You left.
I didn't leave.
Remember that.
No, actually, you gave me a suppressor and said it's about
remember,
the
you
size
left.
of your penis, and then you left because you said you said that you were leaving. I didn't leave.
I hope you're happy in ADMC, bro. I hope you're happy in ADMC.
I'm literally not even in a group. Benji, fuck. What the fuck, man?
You know, Flop.
Don't forget who left. Who?
You know, Flop. My other son, Maxine, left town. He's got education to take care of. You know, I do need a replacement in my heart. You know?
A heart rep. I mean, hey, listen.
Replacement in your heart. There you go.
Right, I'm here, man. I mean, listen. As far as I know,
How old is Flop?
How old am I, Ray?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how old I
You're
am.
literally my father.
Are we
Did I ever
ready
say-
to do a
did I
boost?
ever-
What are we doing?
Did I ever say I was a good father?
I mean,
No.
no, but
Exactly.
you've always been my father, so I
Well,
guess I got that
well,
going
I'm
for me,
offering
right?
you a home now, Flop. Come through. Goodbye.
I appreciate that. Okay, so they may have read me like a book, but that doesn't matter.
I mean,
Oh fuck.
he can try all he wants, but that's not gonna happen.
Y'all, what? Y'all gonna go over a war over me?
No, it just won't happen.
Oh God. I'm doing my thing. I'm pacing myself. I mean, I'd love to catch up with Ray and Benji and all of them and just see them because I really haven't seen them in a very long time. But I'm not putting my heart in one place or another right now. I know where I'm at. I know where I know where I am right now.
Yeah, you're fine. No one's pushing you.
Yeah. Except for Finn, I guess.
Who? Finn?
Yeah.
But
He did blood me in.
into Milton's.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm married to this life. Look at me.
Mechanic life.
Look at me. I'm married to it.
Married to it. Yep.
I wear a Sherpa line jacket. Baggy. I should really switch into my Milton's uniform. I'm doing mechanic work in dress shoes.
True. Also true.
Ben did tell me I had to stop people from fighting the shop, especially terrorists. I'm supposed to defend the shop from terrorists.
Oh, defend the shop. Okay.
Let's go see how we're doing on mats. Jacket's worth more than a week's worth of pay. Dude, a Sherpa lined fucking jacket is one of the nicest things you could own personally. I say from experience. Life-changing. I wish the one I had didn't stop fitting me, but you know.
So you're gonna just a mechanic.
Yeah, but I'm not doing mechanic work right now. Like
Okay.
like this second. Let's see. Damn, is Ash actually around? I'm gonna give Ash a call.
Ketchup?
Yeah, I haven't talked to Ash in a while. I've been trying to find time to talk to her. I wonder if she's around. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I know she was on Jenna earlier, but I'm gonna guess not around. I'm leaning toward unavailable.
Oh.
I'm gonna take that as a yeah. Probably unavailable.
Ash ketchup. Well, why don't I go take a quick little cat nap in the shop?
Okay.
I slept in Jesse's car last night. It was very nice.
Does it have the mildew smell yet?
No.
What's it smell
smells
like?
her. It smells like
Oh.
her.
That's nice.
It is nice. Alright, I'll go. You go flourish and be, and then we'll hang out.
Yeah, you let me know. I'll be around for a little bit, all right? I'll talk to you soon. Make sure you park the car up so that the parts do the thing, the sticking and the thing and the...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call me when you're around, all right? We'll do something.
Alright, I will.
All right. What should we do? I was just leaving to go do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Who is this? Who
Yeah,
this?
we literally went. We went to the same. Who's that? Sean?
Yeah, I need a minute.
Damn.
Okay.
Degen. Oh man. Damn, so I guess Flop's joining Hades now. That's pretty cool. I love how Benji's already like, yep, ADMC, done. You know who else did that was the clowns. Does Flop look good in red though? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, all I'm gonna say is I am currently wearing red. Oh, I wanted to go see the I wanted to go see the Feltzer. Oh, okay. Sure, let's just spawn a fucking truck in. I love that for me. That's great. I want to test drive the Feltzer. I want to know what I'm missing out on with turning on the Feltzer. I'm very curious. Showroom. I think it's a sports car. I don't think it's a... Yeah. 500K? Ugh, what the fuck is this color? Disgusting. Oh, it turns really well though. Flannel with the 28 months. Thank you so much. Saying I did the thing for many months. This is the most I've committed to anything. Flannel, I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you so much, Flannel. I appreciate the long-term commitment too. That means a lot. Thank you. It needs a turbo. Is Dean around? I gotta call Dean. I need to know, man. Dean, are you awake? I need to drive Dean's car. Everybody left me, man. It's just us. I mean, I hate to say it. I almost think I like the Gauntlet more. Okay, this thing gets insane fucking air. Yep, don't like that. That's the thing, the Gauntlet is good, but it's not as good as people make it out to be. Like, it's a good car, but not a lot of Gauntlets are making... I think Flop is the only one who has a Gauntlet on the front page of the racing app right now. Like, if you actually compare it to other vehicles, it does not hold up. The Entity, the Ignis, the Ferrara, the Itali, a bike is on here. Even a Vagero's on here. I think I'm the only one with a Gauntlet on the front. I think there's only one other one on this page, too. I think Irish is the only other Gauntlet. Okay, so there's 3 Gauntlets, and they're all 4 Gauntlets. Actually, I'm gonna say 3 because that's also Irish, but yeah. I don't know. There's only like 4 or 5 Gauntlets in the first like 5 pages of the ladder. The Gauntlet's not an easy car to like pick up and just drive, but it's definitely an acquired taste vehicle. They literally are all ADMC outside of Flop. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the RH8 though. Like, I don't know. I mean, we can try and test drive it in, I guess. I mean, I guess if we wanted to. I mean, honestly, for 566 is not a bad price. Please don't be an ugly color. Okay, I can do that. I've driven this already. I like the way this looks. The way this thing drives is so weird. There's no way to describe this other than that the Gauntlet feels like a feather compared to this thing. The turning on this car is so unbelievably like boaty. I don't know if this does it any justice. It's just so boaty. Like, dude, you have to come almost to a complete stop to turn. It's so just, it just kind of... Why does it sound like a suppressed fart? I don't know. I think it's one of the better looking cars, which is what's sad. It's just, it's too much, man. I don't know how people drive this thing. It's not great. Like, I think arguably among the other cars that people race, I think this one is arguably one of the worst. There's people who know how to drive it. Oh, I'm sure there's a way to drive it. It's just not my driving style. It's also all-wheel drive, and I'm not an all-wheel drive fan. Specifically in like GTA terms, the all-wheel drive is just, it always felt weird. Doesn't matter if it was stock GTA or if it was modded or shit, a damn drag car. That's what I'm saying. What other cars do we want to test drive real quick? This thing is fucking stupid and should not be $875,000. Holy shit. Nah, dude. Oh, nice. Someone bought a Coquette. Finally. I don't feel as bad now. Prices on Supers, not great. I mean, the Entity at 840 is not a bad deal. The Infernus is only 288? What the fuck? Oh, I guess we're not test driving today.
No.
We're just gonna leave that there. Okay, cool. That's real sick, yeah. I guess we'll see if somebody could come and take them, because we can't scuff and pound them and he can't return these, so they're just kind of there forever and they're blocking the test drives. I don't know. Ooh, bet it's gonna roll a 15 today. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hello, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Doing all right. You looking to buy a vehicle?
Actually, I am.
Oh, perfect. My name's Flop. How can I help you? What's up? What are you looking at?
Maybe you can help me.
Talk to me.
I'm looking to get a vehicle. Really, I'm looking for something that's hopefully not too expensive. I don't make a lot of money doing what I do, but I do need it to be able to store a lot of books, and not so much the books, but all the different pages and writings and references I use to make them. They're not really that heavy, but I'm going to have a lot of them. So I'm going to need something that can hold a lot
This
of
guy
things. This guy
definitely is a fentanyl dealer.
If anything comes to mind.
Sure. What is your budget?
I mean, I would love to spend less than 20,000, but if I have to spend up to, like, I don't know, 25 or even 30,000, I can probably do that.
Okay. Well, let's take a look here. Let me take a look at the catalog, and I can recommend a few things to you. Let me take a look here real quick. I'd love to look at the fucking catalog, but Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to confirm the price on that real quick. So, are you looking to commute with this, or are you looking to just have this more to hold things for you for now?
Pretty much just hold things. I already have a car, for commuting and such. I need somewhere to put this stuff. Probably in like a parking lot across the street.
Of course. I'm gonna recommend, without even question, the Speedo. It's $20,600, and I think it was $20,634. It's a van. it does great, and it will hold everything that you will need.
All right. Yeah, that sounds great.
Usually that's like the safe bet that I tell everybody. And usually it does good for people. It's probably the more commonly used vans for just kind of storing stuff for businesses and whatnot. Also, by the way, do you see these 2 cars here?
I do not see any cars over here. I mean, I see cars over there, but I see nothing here.
Do you see a green car here and a flipped car here?
Okay, so what I see.
Is the car not there for you?
No, your car was there. You test drove 2 more vehicles. One's flipped, right there.
Oh, okay.
And there's another one here that I tried getting taken care of, but
Yeah, they both said failed and they didn't show up for me.
interesting. All good. Well, no sweat.
All right. I hate test driving.
All right. Have you bought a vehicle from us before?
I have not bought a vehicle.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to give you the rundown here real quick. So this contract is just simply stating that a third-party company is going to be delivering the vehicle to you. We hire a third-party tow service that works in conjunction with Mosley's Automotive to deliver the vehicles over to Mosley's. And once they deliver them, they will notify you via the email app on your phone that you are getting a delivery and that it has been successfully done, okay?
Okay.
All right. If you could just sign the bottom for me here real quick.
All right. I'll just sign right there.
Perfect. Let me go and log this real quick. And then I'll give you the the rundown as to how this works. All right. So go ahead and follow me. So you completed the purchase. Congratulations. That file will get sent over to the contracting company. Come on over here. You'll see that we have our showroom clipboard, which, you know, you can take a look at all the vehicles and whatnot, as well as the vehicle deliveries.
All right.
The vehicle
I see the vehicle deliveries.
Yeah, so that clipboard simply just states, you should see that you have a speedo that's pending at the moment. In about an hour, give or take, roughly, you'll get an email on your email app stating that your vehicle was delivered, at which point you then come back to Mosley's, and you're going to want to check that clipboard, and you're just going to want to accept that delivery, sign your name next to it, and then Mosley will deliver that vehicle to the apartments over off of Palomino. Any questions?
Okay, sounds good. No, I think I got it.
All good, not a problem. Well, congratulations on the purchase. I'm going to go and speak to these officers behind me, but if you need anything, you let me know, all right?
Hello,
will,
Mr. Flop.
and,
We're here about your problem with your butt plug.
Oh,
Here, you can have this for helping me. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have an amazing day, all right?
You too. Stay safe.
I got a butt plug for you. You can shove this right up your fucking ass, you asshole. I don't even know what's on this book.
What is this?
I don't know. He just gave it to me. Shove
Is
it up
this
your...
some of our... Oh!
Is it?
No.
No.
Yo, Belle, have you seen this?
Seen what?
It's just me.
There's books.
I haven't got. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's books. Oh, this guy's looking for a hostage. No doubt. What are you guys up to? What's going on?
You called us down here.
Yeah, you...
Well, yeah. Hello, sir. Here, follow me. Do you see these 2 cars over here by chance?
I don't see anything.
You don't see these 2 cars here?
No.
God damn it. Some guy tried to pull out a test drive, and apparently Mosley didn't give him the test drives, and now, I guess, for solely me, they're just blocking the test drive area, and I didn't know if I could have gotten them taken care of, because I can't call them in for impound, but...
Yeah, sorry, I don't see them. Do you see them, Belle?
Not at all, no.
You don't see this car here?
I saw you jump on something.
You don't see this cool car here?
No, am I running through it?
Not really. You're like, sadly, like, going, like, yeah, I guess. So what's my ride along?
Sir, you do realize calling 911 for a false reason is a charge, right?
We call that a 311 in the business. Thank you.
What the hell? That's toxic, dude.
Sorry, I'm. Wait till I start saying I'm a sovereign citizen.
I miss you.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Oh god, wait till I bring sovereign citizen laws over. Loki, I miss you too,
miss
man.
you.
I miss both of you.
Belle won't beat me.
Belle won't beat you?
She won't beat me.
Beat you in what? You want
She
me
won't
to
punch me.
You want me to beat you?
No, it's not the same.
I could beat you. Give me one
Belle
good
used-
Give me one
Belle
good
used to
swift
beat
punch.
me. No, it's not the same.
But
you don't get it.
I can make you feel at home. You don't understand, Loki.
No, it felt at home when Belle did it. Now she won't.
What are you?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Punch me, Belle. Punch me.
I am not punching you.
Hold
Punch
on.
me.
Belle, why don't you come here? Hold on. Loki, why don't you stay put? Belle, step into my office. Come on. Why wouldn't you punch him?
Because he's begging for it. I'm not that mean.
You have an opportunity to do right. Look at him. He's so unbelievably punchable. You could do it right now.
Poppy just
What? What? Belle,
Honestly, this might be the right solution. Like, if I smack him really hard with this, I won't ask for it again.
I was gonna say, ask him. Are you verbally consenting to me punching you? And if he says yeah.
All right, Loki, are you verbally consenting for me to punch you?
Yeah. What?
Flop, I think these are yours. Are you?
Belle, why did you punch me? Why'd you punch him? I'm so jealous.
Flop,
Holy fuck.
Flop, please say something.
What the hell, Flop? Why are you stealing my thunder?
Oh, fuck.
Holy fuck. What a great time to perma, man.
I'm
Damn.
just gonna mop this up right away. We need to get him to the hospital. Son of
Oh my god. I couldn't.
All right, let's go.
Oh, what? But you didn't punch me.
Hearing Belle go, oh,
Well, Flop.
and
I don't know why I hit Flop instead. Okay.
You didn't punch me.
I'm throwing.
You have every right to. I am so sorry.
I'm fucking throwing. I
You
live
lucky
in fucking,
bastard.
You motherfucker. Why did it hit me?
You stole my moment, Flop. Not everything's about you.
I'm the main character, Loki.
No, I'm the main character. Well, Declan's the main character, but I'm the co-main.
I'm just
Alright,
the
well, Flop,
extra that
welcome to
everyone
your ride
forgot
along.
about.
What?
I'm the extra that everyone forgot about, Loki.
I didn't forget.
Ah, get out of our way, you fucks! Fuck you! Oh, God, sorry. What was that for?
Terrorism charge.
Oh. Who the fuck's got terrorism?
You.
Oh,
You're under
was for a
arrest.
raid. All right, let's go.
I do have a warrant. Actually, you didn't hear that.
You have for what?
How'd you look?
You are not the classic fucking officer quits and goes bad, right?
I haven't gone bad yet, have I?
You just said you had a warrant.
I was fucking around.
Do you have a warrant?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hello.
Alfie, thank you for 22 months. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts and
I am
check-ins?
so sorry.
I can't believe you did that with full
Punch me.
intent, knowing.
I did not.
Punch
I am
me.
no.
You knew what
Punch
you were
me.
doing.
I was
Punch
aiming for
me.
Loki. I'm sorry.
You know what? Honestly, at this point, don't punch him now. Now it's funnier.
No. No. Punch me, Belle.
No.
And I have a cuss. I'm gonna have to sue you
I'm-
for loss of earnings.
No, hey, no, please.
Call it back.
Don't sue Belle.
454
Listen here, I would
7211.
guilt trip you, okay? Because you told me that you were gonna go fishing, and we still haven't gone fishing yet.
What? Why didn't you ask me
You
to
said
go
that like
fishing?
2 months ago.
Loki.
Yeah?
Actually, Belle, not for nothing. The reason why we have it is because my ass is on a completely different schedule than your ass.
I'm still gonna guilt farm it.
Hey, Belle, you want to go fishing?
Hi, Anna.
Why are you being brought in by cops?
Because I was punched in the face with knuckle dusters by cops. The last time I was
I'm
here,
sorry,
I got
what?
punched in the face by knuckle
Wait,
dusters.
why'd you have knuckle dusters, Belle?
How could Callista do this?
You
Oh my
consented
God.
to it, Loki.
I didn't know she had
what?
knuckle dusters. I wanted her to punch me, but no knuckle
You
dusters.
You consented to an officer punching my brother.
I've been trying.
No,
I consented to be punched myself.
Loki wanted to be punched. Belle was gonna punch him in the mouth. I was like 10 feet off to the right, and for whatever reason, Belle felt the magnetic force to punch me in the fucking mouth instead.
This is so dirty.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm not listening.
Uh-huh.
I'm so dirty.
Yeah. Flop was collateral damage.
All I'm saying is, from my experience, guns have inherently been safer than knuckle dusters,
That's true.
and I can't describe why
It's
that's
true.
a thing.
Because you can move faster, apparently.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Apparently, I can control where my bullet goes, but God forbid I try and throw a fist. Jesus Christ.
But I tell you what, you get hit with that knuckle duster, it don't take much.
It's over. It just it's done. My mouth
I'm
hurts.
offended in so many ways. One, that Belle, you haven't asked me to go fishing. Two, Flop, you haven't asked me to go fishing.
Actually, Loki, next month, you want to go fishing?
Next month?
Yeah.
When?
Specifically, the 18th to like the 22nd.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, you better not schedule anything for the 13th. I was about to murder you in this bed.
No, don't worry.
Oh yeah, you're getting married.
I'm already married.
right.
Ed is getting married.
I'm getting married, yes. So you got an invite, Loki, I take it?
Yeah, I thought Maple didn't invite me. Then I realized he texted me an invite 5 days ago.
Uh-huh.
Typical cop
tracks,
behavior.
Actually, you're not wrong. What's your excuse now, buddy?
My excuse? Or Loki's excuse?
Yes, your excuse. That's why I said now.
Oh, well, I mean, I did text you and I was like, hey.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, you totally didn't get the heads up from anybody, right?
Oh no, I own that. I read it and I was like, I'll be there. And then I'm pretty sure I wrote out, I'll be there. And I never sent send. And then Maple's like, hey, can you? I was like, oh yeah, I should. And then I thought about it. I said, I did. And I checked and I did not. I fucked it. Just like Belle fucked up punching Loki in the face with knuckle dusters.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I have got it bandaged. You did have a little bit of a cut.
Why don't you guys
here,
want to go
so-
fishing with me?
Loki, you can come fishing right now if you want. You want to go fishing?
Belle,
mean-
what's your excuse, huh?
Why don't you want to hang out with me, Loki? Am I just shop liver here, chilling?
No, no.
Do you wanna?
I mean,
next one
hell.
loses.
No.
Belle, huh?
Okay.
Losers.
11! Let's
You never
go!
asked me to go fishing either.
I just asked you to go fishing.
I'm literally,
Why?
I'm about to watch a
Oh, you did?
divorce
I didn't
happen
hear
in
you.
front of me. This is insane.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, I'm
Not
gonna
even
stand up
straight.
together in 3, 2, 1. What? Why you? Hello? Does
What?
being gay prevent you from fishing?
Huh?
No, Vop was saying that there's going to be a divorce.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, a work wife and husband situation.
For
too.
my-
Flop was my work husband.
I'm.
Oh, wow.
Well,
There, and now you're gone. What are the fanfics gonna be like now, Flop? Huh?
I don't. Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's all right. I mean,
Severely, you barely made it out the door, baby.
I got hit.
the
with
the
knuckle
fanfics
dusters.
are gonna go wild now.
Who's swinging with knuckle dusters out?
Loki
Are they?
saw
I don't know.
Flop run 3 red lights, constituted
But-
reckless driving.
I didn't go down.
Loki
there.
slapped
The
cuffs.
one of me and Ziggy with you watching saw us come out.
He left
Loki
me,
slapped
so I did
cuffs
talk to
on
him, but
Flop
I didn't know he was gonna
Dugong
bleed.
and whispered in his ear
Mm.
his Miranda rights. Loki then
got
loaded
arrested?
Flop in the back of his car.
No,
and
we're
said-
talking about the fanfics.
We're talking about how
Oh,
Loki and I are
what the
probably gonna have
fuck?
sex in a fantasy world.
What? Okay.
You guys
Yeah,
disgust
fantasy.
me. Fuck 12.
Whoa!
What?
Did she say that?
I don't know.
I don't know what she said.
Hospital is just wild.
I don't know. We're having a conversation and people just want to run up and be loud and look at me and then they run away. I don't know.
We went
Yeah,
from
it's like a
talking
quiet
about
part.
good, like, positive things like marriage, and then we went to, like,
I'll go check and see.
fan,
All right.
fanfics and death. I don't know.
And the fact
I
that
have no
Belle doesn't
idea.
want to go fishing with either of us, Flop.
All right, I'm leaving you here.
No, don't leave me.
You're both being left
Punch me.
here.
Oh.
Punch me.
Where are you go? You're literally my fucking ride. Etta, thank you so much. I appreciate
Punch
you.
me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
Love you too.
This is so unfair. You punch
a-
Flop, but you won't punch me?
God, I want to lay the. You almost
Oh
punched
my
me again.
God,
Jesus.
Yes. Oh, Jesus. Ow, that hurt. Why would you do that?
God, it's so tempting.
You see, Flop,
If
I can't grief you anure.
Yeah, but if I were to swing these dusters somehow, I'd still knock out Belle, so I'm not going to.
Just fly out the, the door.
Gonna find me doing the. Oh. Oop.
I didn't think you'd actually do it, Belle.
Damn.
Poke the ball, you're gonna get the horns.
I'm not gonna make a joke. Because I'm mature. Did you just give me a condom, Belle?
No,
What the hell? Why'd you just give me a condom?
I did not.
Why is there a condom in my pocket?
I don't know.
Why'd you give me a condom?
I'm ready for my ride along.
Oh shit, say less. Okay.
That was easy. Wait a minute. This could be a good day.
Why'd you give me a condom, dude?
Would you get a condom?
Yeah, Belle just gave me a condom.
I did not get. I'm going party too. Oh, I'm sorry.
What the? This is the shittiest
good
ride
ride
along in
along.
my fucking life. What the fuck?
Yeah, Flop, I got promoted.
What'd they promote you to?
Sergeant.
Hey!
Masochist?
I'm so sorry.
I'm
for your
not a
loss.
masochist. Yeah.
You
All that-
follow me around like a lost puppy saying, punch me.
Listen,
That's because you wouldn't.
if there's anything I know about life and experience as a sergeant, your sanity goes away. But Loki, I think you're gonna be one of the few that actually keeps your sanity.
I'm not saying anymore. I'm begging Belle to punch me.
So wait, do I have sanity still?
I think you have
No.
sanity.
Maybe.
Actually, I don't know. I'm questioning your sanity after you, for whatever reason, decided to use my knuckle dusters as a fucking magnet to my face.
I
don't know why, but the only thing that brings me joy now is making things really awkward in the car with Belle because it's really funny.
The only thing that gives me joy in the world anymore is... Yeah.
I'm telling Ziggy.
Don't you fucking dare. You know what happens to people that snitch, right?
You could take this back, Belle. I don't need this.
I was not here. Flop.
What?
Oh my
You're
god,
married,
you
you
should
can
give
use it.
Flop a condom?
I'm married.
He's
you-
married.
You take
Whoa.
Literally what I just said.
Well, why would he need a condom? He's married.
I'll actually give you something that you want, Loki. Here you go.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I need that.
There you go, Belle. No takesy backsies. Goodbye.
What the hell?
What did he give you?
That was the worst ride along in my life. Oh my god, that was so funny, dude. Holy shit. What should we do today? Fuck, man. Let's see. Is anyone from Admic around? What is this photo that Belle failed to send? You haven't beat me in so long. Wait, I mean like punched me. Don't get it twisted. That wasn't my best phrasing. Probably shouldn't have said don't. That was a poor choice of words. Followed by a photo from Loki. Hold on.
Hey, what's up?
Damn, I just saw the text records. I didn't know you was a freak like that. All right, Loki.
What do you mean the text records?
Listen. Something about getting beat and stuff, and then you being like, "Oop, no, I didn't mean it like that." Teehee. You know what I mean? Like,
did Belle send you the text?
There's a photo that was sent 15 minutes beforehand, and I'm just saying, I want to know what's in that photo.
From Belle?
What did you send Belle?
that. Oh, I'll send it to you.
Is that a photo of you in front of the mirror, Loki?
No, it's I'll send it to you right now.
I'm scared.
Did you get it?
I believe my phone's about to die, Loki.
What do you mean?
I'm going through a tunnel. I'm gonna hang up now.
What? Belle, did you send Flop our texts?
Oop, gotta go.
Belle?
Man, if you don't get in the fucking car, Jesus Christ.
Hey.
What are you
I just woke back up.
Where do you need to go?
The block. My car is the block.
Jesus Christ. I saw you tweet and I'm like, oh shit, JT's around. And then I see a man in orange pants running. I'm like, he looks familiar. Then I saw the eye patch and I said, oh no, I know who exactly that fuck it is.
Yeah, I was in prison earlier. It was a fun time.
You were where?
Prison.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, we broke in to kill someone.
How did that go?
Well, we broke in and they had all the prisoners had already stabbed the DOC guards, so it immediately went into lockdown.
Oh.
And then we shot her in the head, so we moved on. And then we held out in a tower. Yeah.
Nice. Hey, you know what? Listen, as long as you had a good time and finished the job, that's all that fucking matters, right?
Yeah, and then we got sent back up after breaking into prison. Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It was like a 4K fine, so it was
That's it?
Hello. Yeah, because we didn't get caught for actually shooting anyone. It was assault with a deadly, resisting arrest and something else. I don't know.
Probably the trespass or the
felony trespassing.
Felony, yeah. Okay. Yes. Damn, you kind of made it like a fucking bandit. You had a holdout and everything, and only got a 4K fine.
Oh yeah, one of the lifers is dead as well. Like dead.
Wait, did you?
Went to prison for something?
No, yeah, we broke into prison to shoot a lifer.
Oh shit. Okay.
And then Pipsqueak took a lifer hostage, shot them, and they died.
Oh.
How many? Hold on. So Pipsqueak's getting treason, and then terrorism, and now murder.
Yeah.
Dude, I know a lot of people dead in this city. I think
Pipsqueak's a fucking legend, dude.
Pipsqueak just took the fucking cake. Hello, Flop Dugong.
Hi, Flop. I was calling. You actually had a car like last week. My name's Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah,
What's up?
I was wondering, do you also do like cosmetics in the car, or?
I can, yeah.
I was. It's only $600, but I was wondering, would you be able to do mine? It's just one thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll swing down right now. I'll see you at
perfect.
Mosey's.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
I don't want to interrupt, but if you guys are looking to do anything later, just let me know. I was looking for somebody for chop, but everyone I do chop with isn't around, so just let me know.
Okay.
Pip killed somebody, dude. What the fuck? I knew someone died earlier, but I forgot it was Pip. Hasn't taken you chopping yet, to be honest. I mean, Bob's pretty good at the chop thing. Hello, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. It's right in the glove box. Do you need keys or?
No, I should be all good. Let me take a look here.
Okay. Yeah, it's just I kind of have this idea, and I kind of wanted to see how it looked.
I got you. Let's take a look.
I think it's gonna look beautiful, though. Look at it!
I do like the color. And it
Oh
matches
my
the steering
God!
wheel and the interior and the seats.
Yes, it does. Oh my God! How much do I owe you for this?
Oh no, you're good. You're all good. I usually ask for commission, but I'm not gonna charge you. You're all good. You're set.
Oh no, I got you. Here you go.
Up to you. I mean, listen, don't let me hold you.
Thank you so much. It looks beautiful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Of course, absolutely. If you need anything at all, Monica, you give me a call and let me know, okay?
Awesome. Thank you, Flop. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Make sure you park it up immediately, all right?
Oh, okay. I'll do that right now.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Just make sure everything sticks. Quick $250. Easy.
Oh my God.
She's so happy. Monica's great. I like Monica. For the few times that I've got to interact with her, she's great. Chad, I have a question. What mattress do you have, and do you like it? I brought it up earlier and like didn't mention anything. I have been sleeping like shit recently, so I'm looking at new mattresses, and I'm considering buying a new mattress, a bigger mattress. No fucking clue. It's old as shit. And no, yeah. You good?
Oh, yes.
I'm
good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Just making sure. Hello, Flop Dugong.
Hello, Mr. Flop. Do you have any turbos?
We do actually. Let me take a look to see what we have in stock right now.
Okay,
I'm
I have a Sandy truck, so like the 20 to 30 range, I think is what you told me should go in there. So
Yeah, let's take a look real quick. Let me see what we got in stock. Just stay on the phone with me. I'm right around the corner from the shop.
all right, we'll do.
Let's see. I'm gonna say 20 to 30 range is like kind of where you want to be. Because you're not getting up to high end speeds. You're kind of staying in that low end range for the most part. So I'm gonna recommend something on the very low end range. Let's see what we got. We have we do actually have a 20 mil or a 24 if you're interested. We have a 20, a 24, and a 33. I'll let you pick your poison. I'll kind of get you the prices on those real quick. Give me a second.
Okay.
Pretty much a flat rate across the board. It is 5K.
Okay. And then do you think there's going to be a huge difference between any of those? Like, should I go for like the 30, whatever you said, like the 34, whatever you said you had, the highest one in that range? Or do you think,
I'm going to
like,
be
what's your
honest.
opinion as the mechanic?
As the mechanic, I'm gonna say, how fast are you getting up to? Probably between like spots, you're probably getting up to speed. I'm gonna say maybe the 33.
Okay. And
33
you said
will
that would be about.
run.
Yeah. Tell me.
Yeah. Let me see it real quick. Okay. 33 is gonna be 6K if that's cool.
Yeah. That's fine. What shop do you work at?
I work at Milton's, but to install the turbo, I gotta hit up Mosley's. So if you want to swing the truck into Mosley's, I'll make my way over there right now.
Okay. Give me. So I'm in the middle of a Sandy run right now. But I can meet you there after, or I can just meet you there right after this job we're doing right now.
Whatever you want to do, you just call me and tell me when you want to swing by, and I'll keep the turbo in my car for now. And you just give me a call when you're available, all right?
All right, we'll do. Yeah, it'll be in the next like 10 or 15 minutes or so, probably.
You go, brother. Do your thing, all right? Give me a call.
I appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem.
Right, bye.
Bye. We sell the 45 mils for 6,500, so a 33, I'm gonna say 6K is probably like a fair price. I bought a queen size mattress and a box from Amazon and sleep so good on it. I fall right asleep once I hit the bed. Yeah. I wanted to get a queen, but because I live in an apartment and I don't know where I'm going to be in the next 5 years, and I don't know if I'm going to be in a spot where I'm going to have more space, I'm looking at a full size mattress because the full size is a little bit more manageable if I'm moving. So I'm going to do some of that. I think I'm looking at an Amerisleep right now, an Amerisleep mattress. I like it. I'm considering it. If I'm doing this, I'm doing everything. I'm buying a new everything, new bed frame. Well, I have to buy a new bed frame. I want to buy pillows too. I need recommendations on good pillows because I don't know. So right now my problem is I deal with neck pain and I am uncomfortable in every position that I sleep right now. I have not comfortably slept in a while. Aren't you kind of tall? Do your feet hang off the... No. I'm short as fuck. Keep your spine straight? Yeah. I don't know if I need to go for a chiropractic adjustment or something. I don't know. I need to go for something, though. My body is fucking ruined. Dude, I sleep with a pillow pretty often. It's just, they all hurt my neck. I have a slim pillow. I have a thick pillow. I have like, I don't even know. I have all kinds of pillows and I'm uncomfortable. And I don't know if it's the bed or if it's the pillow. And I'm starting to think that it's just bed. But my pillow is old as shit. So I think I want to get a new pillow as well, just so that I have something. My flat pillow is pretty new. It's a memory foam flat pillow. I like that. It's like a cooling pillow, but I don't know. My display port to HDMI in now or not? For what? Oh my god, roof running. Wow. Oh. Monica? How could you? Oh, shit. I'm over here like, oh my god, Monica's so sweet. She's great. Meanwhile, she's just ripping AC units off a fucking roof right now. Now's a funny 911. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I'm seeing Monica rob the fuck out of this roof right now. 8 cops roll up to scare the shit out of her. Oh, God, it's terrifying. It's awful. $3,700. God damn. 121 grand. That's fucking sick. Yeah, we've made, I think Flop has officially made like $30,000 today. About. I think I started the day with like 94, so we're up to roughly 30 grand. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I hope he does the U-turn. Do a U-turn. Do a U-turn. Please. Follow me. Arrest me, please. Ah, fuck. The display port to HDMI converter is so I can have my TV as my second screen. I gotcha. I mean, honestly, if you just throw it in and go into Windows display settings, you could set that up pretty easily. Pillows for the legs can help your spine stay aligned. Yeah. You know what? Do you want to know what my problem is when I go to bed though? Is I sprawl. Like, dude, if I go to bed underneath my sheets, I'm waking up in the morning looking like I just came out of like World War VII. Like, dude, like the pillow's folded inside out. My blankets are gone. I'm trading stocks at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, shit happens to me at 3 a.m. and I don't know what the fuck going on. Hey, yo, 23 months on the tier 2, by the way. Throwing Z's. Thanks for the tier 2 for 23 months. I love you. Oh, thank you. I like how this guy does not specify. All right, sorry. What's up, David? How you doing? I'm gonna make dinner, be back in a bit. All good. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Fuck. I gotta change my sub goal, by the way, back to like a, what do you guys think? Like 1,000? I think we're too far away from 1,300. I don't see us getting back to 1,300 anytime soon. Hello, Flap Dugong.
Hey, my man. I was curious if you got parts for repair.
Of course, yeah. Swing down to Milton's and I will get you hooked up, right?
All good. I'm just chilling. No rush.
Awesome. See you soon. Bye-bye.
All right. See you soon.
Chad, what do you think a reasonable sub goal is? Should we do like 1,000? Or do you guys want it to stay where it's at? I don't know. I feel like we're so far away from 13.5, but then again, I never really know. I try and keep sub goals within like a reasonable range, but we had yield drops. I don't know. At Audi, let's take a look. Oh yeah.
A little rough, yeah.
Yeah, you need a. Let me do some math. You need a. Do you want showroom? You want perfect?
It's gonna have to be like perfect, whatever. Like,
I'm gonna recommend. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend a 2 across. It'll be 4,000.
Perfect.
All right, cool.
I know what I thought it would be. There you go.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Got a little bit extra there for you.
Nah, thank you.
Being open.
No, you're all good. Thank you so much. 950, 1 billion, 1. I hate you guys. All right. 2,600. Nice. Quick 1,900 profit. Look at that. Wow. Already 2,850 profit for the day. Wow. Flop, you're so fucking good at your job, man. Selling parts and kicking ass and doing stuff. By the way, quick heads up with everything. I was gone for 2 days because I have some stuff that's going on outside of streaming right now. I'm gonna ask that if you guys are not in my Discord and you want to kind of keep up with things, I don't know what's gonna happen the next couple weeks, but some stuff may come up and I might have to leave for extended periods of time depending on how my schedule works out with everything. But I'll talk to you guys more about it at some point. Just a lot happened all at once, so outside of the old streaming space. All right, my man, I gotta ask a question.
What's up?
What is going on with the old fucking pot on the hat or the head?
It's my fishing outfit. I had
I love
a
that.
tinfoil hat for a little bit because I had a lot of tinfoil ideas for fishing, and Ava suggested the pot because then she won't feel bad about calling me a pothead. And she's like, it does the same thing. It keeps all the ideas. It's true, you know. Let the brain stew a little, you know.
I mean, hey, fuck. Why not? I can appreciate that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, I do like these cars. These cars are cool. You have a turbo in this?
Yes, it's fucking great. I was actually given it to it by my mom.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Yeah, she gotten me and my brother like cars, and he got the other one, and they're like, I think you're gonna like this. And yeah, I was already looking for a 4-door because I have the Buffalo STX or GTX, whatever the fuck it's called, but it's fucking so loud. I love it, but it's just so.
I've always wanted one, to be honest, but I don't know.
Like I love it too. It's just it's so loud. So when I'm riding around with people just chilling, it's like you're trying to talk, and
I know real life takes priority, but
like,
still,
all right, bro.
Kind of sucks.
Whereas this one, kind of just ride around and chill. You don't gotta yell over the car.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know what's funny? The quietest car I own is that Coquette over there. I would have never thought that car would have been the quiet one.
Right, yeah.
It's kind of why I like driving it.
I also kind of like this because people seem to think I'm a cop, and cops
Holding up
also
bell
seem to
tower
think
with the Ray
like, I'm a
saying
criminal 'cause it's
sorry
blacked
with the
out, so I
9-month
got, like, both
resub.
sides of
Thank
it,
you.
and
I
it's
appreciate
hilarious.
you. Can we get some hearts in
Like,
chat,
I've had
please?
cops follow me
For
for
totally
like
not bell
blocks,
tower, aka
and I've also
Callista
had
Bell.
I had a guy
Thank
earlier.
you. I appreciate
like,
you. What's up, dudes? I'm Chris. I play
yesterday or
flop.
day before.
Oh,
I was
good.
driving past him, and he like flew past me. He stopped, turned around, came back. He's like, "Oh, sorry, man. I was just kind of spaced out." I was like, "I don't give a fuck." Like, he's like, "Oh, I thought you were a cop." I'm like, "Nah, bro. I'm just chill."
No, that's great. Oh, God. You know what it is? I don't even know. It's like, is it sad that a lot of people buy cars nowadays because of the sound of the engines? Like, specifically, like, I could have this nice commuter, right? Like this Buffalo. I love this thing. It's great. But I'd rather drive this thing just because it's easier. I mean, honestly, one of my favorite cars to drive every day is it'll come to me. My Granger.
Ooh, yes, yeah, no, yeah, I love those things too. I don't know what it is. That's something about the SUV, kind of, you know. It's just it's chill. You're just kind of on the road, you know.
I feel that.
Plus, this one's great off-road too. So I don't know how the Granger is. This one better off-road than on dirt roads, honestly.
Yeah, it also arguably just looks the best in my opinion. In terms of like SUVs, I think this is just the sportiest SUV you could buy.
And honestly, I would have never really like looked at it personally.
Sure.
Like I would have looked right. I've looked past it multiple times. I've even looked at SUVs, but they had me like test drive it, and then like, do you like it? I was like, oh yeah. Like, oh, here's the keys. I was like, well, I'm driving it. I already have the keys. And they're like, no, check your phone. And I'm like, oh, like shit.
No, that's amazing.
Like, Theo already got his, and this is yours. I was like, oh hell yeah.
You can't beat that. Well, you are all set.
I'm kind of a
Sorry,
Porsche kind of guy, so I go for like, you know, like Growler and the like
yeah,
stuff like that a little bit. But like this thing is honestly, I drive this more than anything else. So especially I go fishing and stuff like that, pop some fucking buckets in the back, easy peasy.
Nah, it's great. It's awesome. Well, listen,
Sure,
brother.
well, thank you very much. You
Of
have
course.
a great one. All right.
You as well. You take care. If you need anything, give me a call.
Will do. Thank you.
Let's call Nana.
Hello?
Hi, Nana.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm tired, but I'm good.
Fair.
I'm doing good. I mean,
That's good to hear.
I don't mind buying your bet. I'll be honest, it doesn't go for 300 anymore, but if you just need to sell it, I'll be straight up with you. Some people try and get like 190 for it right now. I've been buying at 150, but
Okay, then that's how much I will sell it for. I don't want to overcharge you.
I want you to get a price that you're happy with, though.
I mean, 1,000,000 per would be even better.
I mean, if I if I can afford 1,000,000 per for you, Nana, I would.
What about would you meet me in the middle and do 200 per?
I'll do 190.
190?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're okay with that, if that's not too crazy for you, that would help me a lot.
I don't
Because I'm
mind.
78 in debt.
Honestly, Nana, for I'll just do the 200. I got no problem with that. We'll make this easy.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Where are you at?
I'm at the block.
Do you want me to wire this to you to help your debt, or do you want the cash?
You can wire it to my debt.
Okay.
I have 20K in my apartment, so I have that. Yeah, I yanked it all out before the court case. Both Finn and I both did that.
Oh wait, that's fucking smart.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So, what would that 24 times what? 200, right?
Yeah.
4,800. All right.
Yes, please.
What is your state ID?
3180.
All right. And we said it was 4,800, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
How do I?
3180, correct?
Yeah, 3180.
Awesome. There you go.
Thank you. Now let me. And what's your state ID?
I'm doing great. How are you? I'll tell you what, Nana, can I call you right back?
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. I'm doing fantastic. Are you stopping me because I parked illegally? If so, I own that.
Oh, no.
Okay.
You're fine. I don't care. I was just transferring some money to our food guy.
Oh, nice. That's exciting. How have things been with you?
Good. It's been a very busy almost 3 weeks. It'll be 3 weeks tomorrow.
Really?
But yeah, but it's good. We've made I think we've made some good changes. We've been really focusing on P&T and, kind of just how officer, cadets and PPOs are evaluated. And then we've done some changes to the command structure, or like who's in certain command positions.
I saw Loki was a sergeant.
He is, yeah. Loki is a sergeant
He's
now.
great. He's fantastic. He was always a really good one. People person, and I think he's also just good at understanding sort of the breakdown of things.
Yeah. But how are you?
I'm really good. I'm doing great, actually. I've been working almost all day today, but it's been good. I can't complain. It's been it's been busy being one of the few mechanics that are available.
Yeah. No, we were gonna. I think I heard Peter's on the phone with you earlier.
About engine replacements?
Yeah, we need to probably do that in the next couple of days.
Okay. Like I said,
I think we have 8 vehicles that need engine replacements.
I'm not out here looking to compete with anybody. If you guys are looking for somebody, I'm willing to work with you on a price. You just kind of let me know what you're looking at, and I can try and work with you as best as I can if it's around the time that I'm around usually.
Okay. Well, if I think I'm gonna go to sleep here, but if I see you, tomorrow or this weekend, I'll reach out and we can try to figure that out.
Yeah, of course.
Probably just grab a couple officers to help train, because it has to happen at Mosley's, right?
I can buy the engines. It would be they're very heavy, but I could load a bunch of them in. I think my Granger could fit most of them, and
okay, cool.
I can do the work at the PD, so long as I got permission. Because it would probably be with 8 of them. That's with everything about a little over $100,000 worth of engines.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. Well, we can figure that out. I can give you the money for that, and then we can pull the cars out and get all of those swapped.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Yeah, just give me a shout. Let me know, and if I need to be around earlier too. I'm sure you have ways of getting in contact with me if you need to, and I have no problem coming around to try and help out with that. So.
Okay, amazing. All right, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much.
Not a problem, Daisy. I'm gonna go move my car so I don't get yelled at. But
okay.
Not that they would, because you're here. But you take care, right?
You too. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello. Oh God, hold on. I think I'm getting kidnapped.
Well, can you tell them to hold on and so you can give me your sanity?
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
trying
sure.
to kidnap you? I'll kill them.
My state ID is 126. Hold on, I gotta go. They're holding a gun to my head. They said they're gonna kill me. Hello, how you doing? Hey, how you guys doing?
Put your hands up right now.
Put your hands up
I'm
for
gonna warn
permission
you.
to give
I'm
you
gonna-
a big old hug.
I'm gonna warn you.
Right now. Give me.
Okay.
Wait, are you actually robbing?
No.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The chief of police is inside like a bank right now.
I'm still robbing him.
Okay.
I'm robbing him right now, and I'm gonna give him knuckle sandwich.
Oh!
Oh my God! You know,
Wait.
I'll give him also a knuckle sandwich. I got a spare knuckle sandwich.
It's actually a happy song.
Yeah, there we go. I'm giving him actually some knuckle dusters.
Oh my God! Wait, this
Enjoy.
is amazing. I love this.
You can put your hands down again.
What if I just keep them up the whole time?
Here, have one for your friend.
Oh, if you keep your hands
are
up,
at risk
then you're
of losing your
a
shoes.
group
Thank
hug.
you. Oh my God.
A group hug as well.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a group hug.
What's it-
You're at risk of a group hug if you keep your hands up.
Okay, I'm joining in.
Yeah.
Wait, that was the Boy, she just totally ditched you.
Yeah, you just got ditched by the chief of police, man. How do you feel?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, that just happened, didn't it? Wow.
Yeah, I did. Hang on, wait, hang on. Let me
She
get
didn't
it for
even
the boom
check.
mic. How do you feel? How do you feel about that, man?
I feel like it was another reason why I left. It's okay.
You get the 2 real award for the night. All right.
Sorry, I mean, I don't want to point fingers or anything because I think Days is actually pretty great, but you know, that just happened. I mean, that you know,
That did just happen. Do you see that you were in actual danger, even though all you got was hugs and knuckle dusters?
you can. I'll give you the courtesy. My state ID is 1269. If you want to let the Nana know, this way she thinks I'm still being held up. Oh no. It's over. What are you guys up to? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm the ladies.
Yeah,
Ladies night.
Nice.
It's mine and Dick's anniversary. Woo!
Wait, it's wait, what?
Like 6-7 years we've been together today.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, we're having a girls' night.
Congratulations! I love that. I appreciate the food. Also, Tessa, where are your shoes?
I wanna kill a bitch.
Oh, I got the grippers out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's
Also-
ladies' night.
Yeah.
We're
Fun,
all
do you
in our
wanna
PJs.
join me to
But
kill
I
Sheila
decided not to wear
sometime?
shoes.
Shields?
Ugh.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, you wear shields.
Oh.
Gotta get it. Oh yeah. We what?
Is Shields on duty?
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know,
Sheila,
but if
Sheila.
Oh,
Oh,
Sheila.
You wanna
Sheila.
kill Sheila sometime with me?
I don't know if I know you. I don't even know if I know who Sheila is.
She's the one who tortured Dick for like 3 months.
Oh.
In the cult.
Yes, gladly, actually. Yeah, if Sheila's around, gladly.
Alright. I'm sorry.
I can try calling her on her new number.
Get her a
He's
call.
dead.
I'll
What?
stab
I
her
killed
right
him.
now.
He's
He's
right there.
dead.
I'm gonna die. I need food. Flop, do you have food?
What? You're not gonna die. You're right here.
I'm not.
I need food.
Oh my
So
god.
badly.
Is that my sandwich?
I'm passing it along. I'm doing good with it.
God,
You-
Him your wand?
No, I'm not regifting. I took a. No.
Why are you passing him your wand?
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's fine. Listen, it's okay.
Oh my
I don't want you to think any
I'ma
differently
tell
of me.
Sadie You're showing off your wand.
No, I'm saving somebody. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Huh.
I promise.
Flops.
Yeah.
If you're not my best friend cop anymore, what are you?
I think just best.
Just best friend Flop.
I think so, right?
What?
You go from best friend cop to best friend flop.
Okay, best friend.
Because it still rhymes and has alliteration.
Okay.
I'll take
changed.
it. I have changed. I'm
Into
sorry.
better clothing.
Same.
True. I do have some good clothing now. I don't look like everyone else.
Listen, honey.
What?
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
No, Tessa, say it. You won't. If you can reverse rob me, you can say it. All I'm gonna say is I retired and now I wear turtlenecks and drive a Corvette. So it doesn't get any more generic than that.
I can tell who you've been hanging out with based on what you're wearing.
Yeah, you dress like.
I'm gonna remember that, Tessa. I'm gonna remember that, Tessa.
It's the same for me, all right?
Okay. Hey, Sean. Awkward seeing you here.
Hello. Thank you so much, Fiona.
Sorry.
Thanks.
I'm so sorry.
What is it?
I'm good. I got reverse robbed. They handed me 2 pairs of knuckle dusters and a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, so they didn't kill you?
They didn't kill me. I'm good.
Oh, thank God.
1269.
1269. Okay, 1 second. Pada. 24. 1269.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. One more time. 1269.
1269.
All right. You should have it. I'm gonna die. Someone's running me over. What is wrong with you?
Where?
I'm okay. I'm outside of the senior buttons. You're a dickhead. Don't you hit me, bitch. Oh God, he's gonna fight me. Do
you need help?
There's 2 of them.
I'm on the way.
Okay, thanks. Don't leave me alone. Stop it. Ow. Stop. I'm bleeding. Ow.
Nana, stay on the phone, man. Just fight for your life. You got this. I'm almost there.
I'm doing it. I'm choking on my spit. Get out. Don't leave me alone. Don't hit me up. You just had to upperchuck me. Leave me alone. Stop it.
Oh.
Hey, leave Flop alone.
Oh my God, Jesus. All right.
Thanks to come for my rescue.
Of course. It's probably better it happened while we were on the phone anyway.
Yeah. Now I think I'm bleeding out.
Do you need bandages?
I don't know. Maybe
Are you guys okay?
Oh yeah, we're great.
I'm bleeding.
2 locals trying to kick the shit out of us.
They attacked me. I didn't
I saved the
provoke
day.
This. They provoked this, and Flop saved me.
I saved the day.
Can you
my
put
God,
a tourniquet
Flop, you're
on my arm?
amazing.
I'm bleeding out of my arm.
I don't have a tourniquet.
I'm gonna die, and it's all your fault.
Oh my God.
Wait.
What's your name?
Strider?
Drader, I'm gonna talk this.
Hold on. I need to. I gotta talk some mad shit for a second. Hold on. Nope. Come
Sorry,
here.
I was looking to make sure my car wasn't stolen.
No, of course not.
I gotta go to the hospital. See you
All right.
I'm being stolen.
I'm here to talk shit for 1 second.
Help me. Help me.
I retire from the police department. And the
being
Come on,
stolen.
Kai Flop. Come on.
No. We're good. We're having a
I'm
bromance
saying-
real quick.
A bromance?
Yeah.
You can't steal people.
Well, I'm not stealing them. I'm kidnapping them.
Are you calling him
temporarily.
property? Your kid, so you are kidnapping.
We were work husbands,
You're
and this man decides to come back from his LOA after I leave. He didn't want me to begin with.
Oh. Okay,
You
come
were
on.
already
Come over here.
taken.
No, come over here. We're going to talk this out, boys.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah, come on.
Come on. We're talking this out. Okay?
Ugh.
Lean over here. We're going to talk this out. Okay?
I'm gonna sit.
Okay. All right.
Want to sit on my lap?
No?
Okay.
Worth a shot.
So, Flop, you feel like he didn't want you in the first place. Is that correct?
He left me for cigarettes until I left him so he could come back.
He left you for a cigarette? Like he said he was going for cigarettes and never came back?
I think.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even smoke.
So then you just gave him a full face lie? You couldn't even tell him the
Check your
truth?
pockets. You tell me what you have.
Oh. Why?
What is
why
that in
did
your
you?
hand?
Why did you leave him?
Is that
Why?
a cigarette, Trader?
No.
Why did you? Oh.
Oh my God.
Why would you leave him like that? And then come back when he leaves? Did you plan that on purpose? It's okay, Pop.
No.
It's okay.
He would never ride with me.
I always wanted to ride with you. I've wanted to ride you for the last 8 months.
Everyone else.
I've been wanting to ride you for as long as I've known you, Trader.
Oh gosh.
Hold on, did you say ride me?
Yes.
What happened to Ziggy?
I'm still
Who's
married.
Ziggy?
My husband.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. So you were already married, and then you were going after him?
I have a work. There's a difference between a husband and a work husband, right?
The way I feel like you're treating this, though, I feel like it's bleeding over into being more than just that.
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like you want him more than just a work husband.
Who's this?
The way
for Trader? I mean,
because the way you came after him, and I know you were trying to say you were joking, but when you were there in the middle of the street carrying him, you were showing so much passion. I know you want this man and you love him. You even said it. You need to choose, Flop. Either your husband or Gage here. What's more important to you,
We would make a hot Gage couple. But I have to pick my husband. I have to. Trader, I'm sorry.
Oh, good. I'm not gay.
I'm out of here. What the fuck just happened? I've been lied to for 8 months. Oh God. Holy fuck, that's funny. Dude, I missed Raider.
Hello?
Hello, I'm on my way to the shop right now.
Okay, all right, I'll head there right now.
Awesome. Actually, I'm sorry, I'm a dummy. Meet me at Milton's, and I'll get you taken care of at Milton's. I have to put this up I'm sorry, at Mosley's. At Mosley's. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Moses is where I was going.
Perfect. Awesome. I'll see you at Mosley's.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. I miss Drader, man. Fuck. Fuck. On the bright side, we have knuckle dusters, which is great. Hello, Flop Dugong.
Hi, are you available for a mechanic service right now?
I can be in just a second. I'm installing a turbo for somebody right now over at Mosley's, and then I can swing down to the shop if you'll still be there. I can call you right back as soon as I'm done and let you know when I'm on the way.
Yeah, great. It's one of my G6 trucks, so I'm gonna pull it out and I will bring it down.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yep, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's free mats right there. Oh my God. And he goes, oh, good. I'm not gay. All right, let's take a look.
How's it going?
Going pretty good. How are you doing?
Oh, it's not been too bad today.
Did you put that there?
I did not. That was not me.
That's really funny. So I helped a guy.
Helping out today.
I helped a guy about 11 hours ago, and I had a terrible migraine. And I think he left me a thank you note, and I'm just seeing it 11 hours later.
Hey, look, as long as you saw it, that's what's important, right?
That's actually really funny.
I'm gonna go grab the 6K real quick.
Yeah, you're good, brother. I helped Wade with a turbo install. Chat, I have a question. Have any of you ever had the Grinds coffee pouches? Boop. Better question. How many of you know what Grinds coffee pouches are? You are all set with it installed and everything. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I appreciate it. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm trying to buy a new car, and I'm not sure which one to get. Do you have any like good opinions on cars that are good to, go a little fast with? Maybe you're not a cop, right?
No. If you asked me that before August 25th, I would have said yes, but I left, so don't you worry.
Nice.
All right. So, what's your budget and what's your racing style?
Well, my budget is kind of whatever. I don't have the money for a lot of like the high end cars right now. But I kind of grinding 24/7 right now, so I'll have it soon enough.
If you don't mind me asking, it might be a personal question, but what are you sitting on right now?
Like 170.
Okay. I'm gonna recommend. I'll be honest. If you ask anybody, they're gonna be like, "Oh, go get a Gauntlet." My hot take: skip the Gauntlet. Not worth it. It's a generic car that everyone uses, and it's not as good as people make it out to be. Especially in the top boards right now, there's only one car that's actually labeled as being a Gauntlet that people drive. Most people are driving other cars. If you want a good starting car, Vigero. If you want a car that I think will hold up to the test of time, it's a little out of budget right now for you, but I would recommend saving for it. It would be probably the Feltzer. Feltzer's a good secondary. It's about 500 to 550. It's an S-Class, and it's a really good car.
Okay.
And they look great too.
Cool.
The other car
secondary. Go ahead.
You're good. The other car that I will say is really good apparently, and from what I've spoken with a lot of people about, is wildly underrated and a really good price, is the Infernus.
The Infernus also looks really good too.
Yeah, the Infernus is apparently an incredible A-class car. I would recommend the Infernus if you're going to go with an A-class. I think they're about 220 right now. Okay. If you want a car with a little bit more aesthetic and style, and I will admit was my go-to, the Coquette D10 is what I drive right now on my daily.
Okay.
My only thing about the D10 is that it's an A-class, and you do lose in straight lines. But in turning, like Vinewood Hills and stuff, you will pull to the front. So as long as the races have a lot of highway blasting, you should be fine in a Coquette. But you are kind of defaulted on that. So I'm going to recommend Feltzer on high end. I'm going to recommend the Infernus on an A-class. And I'm going to recommend... I'm trying to think of a good in the middle, in between that range. I would personally say skip the Gauntlet.
Yeah, I didn't plan on getting a Gauntlet. I was looking at getting the Vigero, because like I could buy that right now. Right now I'm just driving a Buffalo, so I need something better. But I guess my secondary question was, do you know any good 4-door cars? Because I saw someone driving something that looked like a Sultan, but none of the Sultans like seemed that good. I haven't driven them, but like it was a 4-door that was a little bit bigger than a Sultan, but it wasn't a Premier.
I'll be straight up.
Figure out what it was.
You looking for like a job car?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the Tailgater. Tailgater's a good one. Tailgater's the one that a lot of people
can that
use.
Fit in like a lot of the Sultan gaps, just the smaller gaps.
I think so. Yeah. It's kind of the go-to. I would actually say I think it's more narrow than the Sultan actually.
Oh, okay.
There's that. The one that doesn't fit narrowly, but I will say sounds, drives, and looks fucking awesome is the Buffalo STX. It's about a... it's like 110, I think.
Okay, I think I test drove that one and it was like kind of boaty on the turns.
It's a little bit, but I would say it's still a damn good car. I think I'm gonna recommend Tailgater. They go for about 80. And honestly, if you slap a turbo in that thing, they are fucking quick. So,
yeah, so that was my last question, is about the turbo. Is there any fall off? Like, should I not slap a 100mm turbo in like, you know, like an A class or?
So it depends what you're driving. Every car is a little different, and there's a sweet spot for every car. I'm going to tell you the Vigero is about the 80 range. I'm going to tell you that the Tailgater is probably going to be about the 80 range as well.
Okay.
The Coquette is 100 mil. For the cars that I labeled out the Infernus, I'd stay around the 80 range. For the Vigero, anywhere between like 80 and high 70, low 80s. And then I'm trying to think what else. What other cars did I recommend for you?
One that starts with an F is like the top end.
Belzer, 100 mil. Or as high as you can get, somewhere in the 90s.
Got it. So the racing one for the Feltzer, like the top end, the 180 for the Vigero, Infernus, and Tailgater. Got it.
Yeah. Tailgater, I could even recommend that to you like today. Like the Tailgater is, in my opinion, an easy forever car, but if you're waiting to get the race car first, I'm going to say Feltzer's definitely your go-to pick. If you want a step below, but still a good race car, Infernus all day.
Okay, cool. And then how much do you have, like an 80 mil turbo, like ready to go?
Do I don't think we have one at the shop right now. I just sold my 80 mil today too, funny enough.
Ah, darn.
I have a 69mm that I'm trying to sell though.
That go good in the Tailgater?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. How much would it be for that, the 69 mil?
69 mil, I was looking to try and sell that for 6,500. I wanted 7K, but if you want to do this today, I mean, I could hook you up real quick. And I don't care to sell it for the 6,500. I can also sell you the Tailgater too if that's something that you actually wanted.
Sure. Mind if I go test drive it just real quick?
Yeah. Let's run it, brother.
Let me pull this out of here real quick so it's out of the way.
All good. I'll stay put. I just got offered a collab. I don't even know what that was. I just got a collab invite. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Is my car smoking? Oh, it's smoke in the background. Oops, sorry. Yo, Exit with the gifted sub to Salty. Salty, welcome, Exit. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Good night, all. Headache for 4 days along with an ear infection. Ooh, Toby, feel better. I appreciate you.
All right. It was just the Tailgater, not the Tailgater S, right?
Let me double check real quick. I think that the regular Tailgater
was a higher class, so.
Yeah, the one that's about 80 grand or like 88 or whatever it is.
It was like 64.
Damn it, they're that low right now?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, yeah, test drive that thing. Flop is an asshole. He is such a gaslighting little fuck. Sorry. Am I a bad person? I think Flop might be a bad person a little bit. I mean, he's definitely not bullshitting the guy, but at the same time, he's also a little bit bullshitting the guy, right? Yeah, the tailgater is what he wants. 64,000 for a tailgater. There's a part of me that almost wants to just go buy one before he buys one. That's the lowest I've seen a tailgater in a minute. That's a good price for a tailgater. But honestly, if we can get him with the 69 mil, I mean, 69 mil is actually, wait, I do have the 81. I forgot. Wait, I sold the 69 millimeter to,
That's what's up. Yo, Lo, you still got that connect to the studio? Okay, cool. That sounds like a plan.
Hello.
hello. I just realized I'm calling the wrong number. I apologize. I'm trying to call a customer back that called me before. I am so sorry.
About repairs or something else?
I'm in the middle of trying to sell a car to somebody, but as soon as I'm wrapped up, oh no, you were the one I was trying to call back. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah. I'm looking for repairs.
Yeah, you're all good. So the guy that I did the turbo swap for is test driving a car real quick and wants to buy it. So I'm just staying put because I was here. As soon as I'm wrapped up with him, I can swing down. If you are out and about still, I will get you before storm. And if at worst case, do you think you could be around after storm? I almost guarantee you I will be available before storm. But just in case.
I probably won't be available after storm.
That's fine. I will get you covered before storm then, and I'll make sure we have plenty of time, all right?
Okay.
All right,
Just
brother.
let me know.
Yep, sounds good. I'll give you a call.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fuck. I lied to this guy because I called the wrong number.
Hello?
Hey, so I was just thinking about it. I don't remember which turbo I sold earlier. I think I actually may have the 81 still, which it would be a little bit more, but it would be a better turbo for that car.
Okay. How much more do you know it would it be?
It was 65 on the 69 mil. For the 81, I would charge 8K flat.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this, so I'll
Sweet,
still do
dude.
that if you have it.
Yeah, 100%, man. I'll get you covered. AK would have to be the cash, and then obviously the sale through Mosey's would be. Yeah. So.
I'm gonna stop by a bank then real quick, so I don't have to pay a bunch of fees again.
Oh, good, brother.
Withdraw that cash. So.
Yeah, do your thing. I'll tell you what. While you do that, meet me back here. I'm gonna go grab that turbo real quick. This way we can just do this all at once.
Okay, sure. And then this had a sequential in it when I test drove it. Is it gonna have a sequential in it when I buy it? Okay, cool.
You'll be set on
okay.
that.
Perfect. All right. Thank you so much.
Yep, not a problem. I'll see you in a sec. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Woo! Damn, wait, Flop about to make a lot of money. Gone for a few days. Did you go to jail yet? No, not yet. Somehow we haven't. We should have gone to jail a couple times, but no. You guys like how Flop was like, yeah, you don't want the fucking, you don't want the gauntlet, trust me. You don't want this gauntlet, man, I'm telling you. All right, let's put the 6K in. Go to the Mosley thing. All right. You don't want that shit. You don't want that disgusting bullshit. I forgot that guy was still there. I'm gonna have to park to go see him. I lied to him, and I forgot he was waiting here, man. Fuck. Oh, the other thing I did off stream is I moved Flop's stash car closer to the block. Oh, I love this song. Bishop Briggs is so good. forget which turbo I have. I do have the 81, motherfucker, dude. Not hang around, flop. I don't know what you're talking about. Revolution's a good song too. Oop. Flop is skipping straight to Prospect. I don't know what you're talking about. It is funny how well legal work actually pays. Like, in comparison, I'm sure like illegal stuff is always there with the risk of getting caught. But considering what Flop does legally, he does really fucking good. All right. Oh. Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can I help you with something?
I think I just like punched my friend into oblivion.
Oh.
Are you trying to sell a car? Because it might be my friend's car.
Is he looking to buy a tailgater?
I don't know. He's trying. Was it like a 4-door? Like
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
yeah. I think I punched him into oblivion. I'm so sorry.
Oh God.
He's coming back. He's coming back. I
Okay.
swear.
Okay. Good. Because I also have something for him too that he'll be happy with.
Hopefully,
I'll
I
just,
think he's even mad that I just fucked him over.
all right. I'll hang out with you. What was your name?
Audra.
Audra? Is that what?
Audra? Yeah, yeah.
I like that name. Good to meet you,
Thank
Audra.
you.
My name's Flop.
Nice to meet you, Flop.
Yeah.
Her name is Flop.
I don't know. I think
where do you get that name from?
I think my mom was high as shit when I was born, and when they asked, she was probably just like, I just flopped. And they were like,
he
oh,
flopped right out. He flopped right out.
Yeah.
Were you like 1 of 4? Like 4 of 4?
I don't really remember my family all that well, to be honest. I don't really know.
Oh.
Maybe.
Like, I can understand that, I guess.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm tired today, but I'm doing good. It's been a busy day. It's been a busy business day overall, just helping out people. I joke about it a lot, but I'm one of the very few mechanics at these hours, and I'm learning after speaking with a lot of people in a lot of different times. I'm one of like very few mechanics, period. There's not a lot of mechanics.
There's not. Actually, Frankie's a gem.
Mr. Rizzo?
Yeah. Mr. Rizzo. Frankie Rizzo.
He's a good one.
I just paid him a lot of money to tune my car, and he fucking killed it, man.
Oh, he's great. Oh my God, I'm
you're
sitting on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sit on your boyfriend. I apologize.
Oh my God.
Listen, it's not like that. I'm married.
Okay. I won't tell him. I won't tell him. I won't tell him. Nothing happened.
The city.
Hello.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
She punched me out of the city.
Yeah, I did punch her out of the
me,
city.
and then my
I
head
did.
exploded.
Yeah. I know.
Just like that. Over.
Yeah.
A done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, was that gunshots?
Yeah.
This man was not just sitting on you either.
I wasn't sitting on you. I promise. I was
didn't
sitting on the
happen.
ground, and then I just happened to.
If you were light as a feather. I didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank God. All right.
All right. The
Do you
car
smell
is
that?
great. The car
That
was
smell of butthole?
Yeah, it's a great car.
All right,
I don't smell that badly.
Nah.
Well, I mean, you just woke up in your butthole, so I don't know.
Whoa.
I don't smell that badly. Come on now. Here, we'll go over to the office. Come on. You can both come with. And you said you grabbed the money for the turbo as well?
I did, sure did.
Cool. Come on in.
Thank you.
Hey, Lovesick, what's up?
Good morning, man.
Good morning. I'm about to sell a car. Can I call you right back?
Yeah, do you think?
All right, bye-bye.
Now, will the car get delivered before storm?
Should, yeah.
Okay.
Keyword should, if not right after storm.
Okay.
So you said the tailgater, right?
Yep. The
Perfect.
$64,000 one or whatever.
Yep. Honestly,
Every
I'm
time
gonna.
someone buys one, does it go up?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you now, 64 is the lowest I've ever seen this. So you're getting this for an insanely good price.
They're so good.
Nice. That's what I
All
like
right.
to hear.
So we got that taken care of, and then let me go and log this up real quick.
Okay.
And then I have the 81 mil already on me. I'm gonna hand it to you, and honestly, I'll save your number down, and if you catch me, I'll install it for you. Worst case, but there you go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
No, thank you.
81's gonna be a good set for that tailgater. So.
Someone thank me.
Cool.
What's that? Sorry.
Someone thank me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Just need,
put me to
I
sleep
just-
with the right hook.
I just need appreciation sometimes, okay?
You put me to sleep with the right hook. I don't know that I want to thank anyone right now.
I mean, that's gotta be a great right hook. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Sounds like you need
see,
brass knuckles.
see.
That's what it sounds like.
No, she doesn't need brass
I
knuckles.
have them.
now.
I have them.
Oh God, they're the best though.
Look,
I also have a bat. Hold on.
I wouldn't. Yeah, she has a bat. She. Okay. I'm. All right.
I have brass knuckles.
All right.
But
I got a wrench and brass knuckles on me right now.
Yeah, but I have a gun.
Oh, yeah, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, one day.
one day. If you guys need anything else, though, you're all set. I got your number. What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
My name is Harry.
Harry. All right. What's your last name, Harry?
Schultz. SHULTZ.
Perfect. I got you in my phone. I gotta call this other customer back real quick and go do a repair for them. But if you need
Okay,
anything,
will you be around after the storm?
yes, I will.
Okay, because I'm gonna try to put some cosmetics on the car.
Yeah, of course. I can get you hooked up with that too.
Okay, now where is it? Is it gonna come here? Or is it gonna go to the apartments?
Is this your
Yeah,
first car?
come here first. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
So
my second car.
got it. So yeah.
I forgot what I did last time.
So you're gonna get an email on your phone saying, "Hey, blah blah blah, car delivered." You're gonna go over to the clipboard over here. Clipboard's
You
gonna.
might not get the email, but it's like just come check here if you don't get it.
Yeah. So the clipboard, the second clipboard here is just gonna say vehicle deliveries, and you're going to accept the delivery when it's not pending, and then Mosley's will deliver it to the apartments, and then you'll grab it from the apartments, and then you can do everything you want to from there.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem, brother. Absolutely. If you need, either of you need anything,
so much.
of course, absolutely. Give me a shout if you need anything. All right.
Yep, I'll talk to you again after storm. So.
Yeah. Give me a shout. Let me know. All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. I'll talk to you guys. Good to meet you.
Bye.
What's up,
man?
How you doing?
Good morning. I don't know. I don't know why I'm around. This
Yeah,
early
I'm
in
so
the day.
I'm
This is
excited to see you right at
outlandish.
this time. This is great.
I've got. Trust me. There's a very hot cup of tea in the car over there waiting for me as soon as I go and sit back into it.
I get that. What's up, though, man?
Just saying hi, man.
Yeah, good to
Well,
see
you were in the
you.
yellow pages, so I thought I'd just say hi.
Absolutely. I'm doing my thing, man. I'm living the dream. I can't complain. I'm.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, okay.
being one of the few mechanics around. I mean, it's just. I don't want to say it's a money pit, but it doesn't hold a candle to what you're doing, respectfully. But it definitely is doing good for me. I mean, today alone, I've personally done about 30,000
In commission?
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Hell yeah.
actually, after I just sold that car and I just sold my 81 mil for 8K. So I'm actually I'm doing more. I've done more like 40,000 today in commission.
Oh fuck! Actually, are you signed in right now? That's a
I
good
am
point,
actually,
right?
yeah.
Ooh, can you check to see if this thing has a turbo inside of it?
Sure. Swing it around, my man.
Thank you all.
Oh, then we gotta go repair that car still. Oh, you also have an LG. How do you?
No, this is Sophie's.
Oh, okay. How does she like it? Because
I don't like it.
I don't like the way this thing drives at all.
It's very like super stiff, man. In a straight line, it's a rocket, but it just doesn't turn.
Yeah, as soon as you get up to, I noticed like around turns, I'm dropping down to almost 40 miles an hour to make a simple right-hand turn, and I just, I don't know. I'm coming from either my Coquette or a Gauntlet, which unfortunately are the only two vehicles I have.
Yeah.
You want to know if it had a turbo in it?
Yeah.
It's got a 64 mil in it.
64. Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know she didn't put one into in this for ages, so I'm just making sure she did.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have just put one in for her.
Of course.
And yeah, I've dropped some not so subtle hints that the white body I think is stupid, and I think the regular fit and is the best.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, honestly,
She was one of the people that had one of these back in the day, and she's very nostalgic about
yeah, of course, I get
having
it.
her GCR back. So.
I mean, it is nice that it's very old style in the front and very modern in the back. It's arguably one of the best looking cars, I think.
I like the back a lot.
The back looks good a lot.
I can't agree with, man.
My only downside is it doesn't drive how I wish it did.
Yeah.
You gonna be around for a little bit this morning?
Very quick. Yeah, I'll be around for the storm.
Nice. All right. All good. What's up, sir?
Any of you happen to be mechanics?
I am a mechanic. I work over at Milton's though. If you want to meet me down there, I have a customer down there waiting for me right now that I have to take care of first. But if you want, you could be next in line.
So here's the thing. I used like 4 repair kits for my toolkits that I had.
Yeah.
And like it just keeps.
Let me take a look.
And then she finally died.
Yeah.
Out of here.
I'm gonna recommend if you have another repair kit. If not, I can try and leg this over for you real quick, and meet you over there if you want. Let's do that real quick. Let's see if we can get this legged over. Do you know where Milton's is at?
I think it's the one by the hospital to the corner, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Not the one across from the gas station, right? It's the one behind. Am I wrong?
Almost done here.
It's the one that's by the freeway, right?
Yeah. All right. I'll meet you over there.
Okay, I'll be over there.
Hey, are you gonna be around after storm?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you when.
Go do your thing at Milton's.
Yeah, when we're not in the middle of a fucking mechanic shop.
Yeah, do your thing.
I got you, brother. I'll talk to you soon. Lovesick checking in, man. What a good guy. This good guy fucking... I hate to do this. I know it's only a couple minutes before storm. And I know this guy's been waiting, but I do not feel right driving around with $10,850 fucking dollars. $10,850. All right. Deposit. $130,000. Woo! It's so amazing to me that Ziggy has no fucking money. This mechanic life is doing good. What's up, Sasky? How you doing? What's up, Caffeinated Amanda? All right. Hello.
Hello.
I am so sorry, my man. I got the last second rush with everybody. I'm gonna pop your hood real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I got the last second rush with everybody, and it just became like a back to back thing. Let's take a look here. Yeah,
Yeah, let me know how bad it is.
It's not that bad. It needs work, but it's not as bad as you would think.
Okay.
You need this is a D class? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna comfortably say you need like a 1 across, which will be 2K.
Okay. You can do that, absolutely. Let me, I brought my bike for a reason. I'm gonna bike over to the bank, and then I'll come right back with the money, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll start working on it. He can't sit down for 10 seconds. Listen, all I'm saying is Flop doing it just fine for himself. Why is the song so slow? Why do I feel like I'm at a funeral right now? What's going on? I had to sneeze. I think I had to sneeze. I had to sneeze. Ugh. I hate it. Ugh. As soon as I'm done with this gentleman, I can help you out real quick. He's been waiting for about 20 minutes, so I feel bad.
No problem. We're good.
Sasuke art? I'm sorry. Okay, listen, I'll take a look after I'm done. I feel bad. I'm cutting it close to storm. Sasuke, I will take a look. I promise. Oh God. Chat, we doing good today? You guys doing well? Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Rusty? Thank you for the 7 months. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you for the resubs, dudes. What did we say for sub goal? We said 1,000. You guys cool with 1K? Is that an acceptable sub goal? I with that. I'll change this real quick. 1K is good. All right. Chat, if we get to 1K subs, nothing will happen. I don't know. I'll probably be at TwitchCon.
Here you are.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
All my other sub goals are happening at TwitchCon, it sounds like, so that'll be fun. There we go.
Getting some push-ups in.
Oh yeah. You gotta pump that
Nice,
in.
okay.
Yeah, just get it for the day.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the hearts, by the way. I appreciate the support. How's G6 been since all the legislation came out?
It's so funny you mentioned that because in around the EU hours of yesterday, our vault runs went from 4,000 per run to 11.5.
11,500?
Yeah.
How long does it take to do a run?
15, 20 minutes. You do one every 3 hours.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I've done 5 of them today.
Dude, what the fuck?
And I've been doing ATM runs along with them, which are 5,000 each. I've made $84,000 today.
I'm in the wrong business, apparently. What the fuck?
Well, here's the beauty. I don't know if your mechanic rep will get fucked until you hit 150 stars with G6, right? So, you know, if you got someone that does vault runs or ATMs and is looking for a partner,
you and your partner make 11,000?
Yeah. Yep, 11.5 each.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, well,
if you bring a third person onto a vault run, the second and the third person split that second paycheck, but most people just do it with 2. So
that's
11.5
fucking
each.
wild.
Yeah. I've done G6 the entire time that I've lived here since moving back, and I've seen it go from popular to over the months kind of dwindle down to this skeleton crew. And the moment this happened, everyone came flooding back.
Damn, dude, what the
Like
fuck?
you could get an expungement to do G6 and pay off the expungement in 2 days, and then just go and make a shit ton of money. It's so everything's so
the
ass
rep
backwards
normal
right
now?
now.
Is it double rep right now or just normal rep?
The rep is certainly faster than what it used to be.
Okay. Because I'm at 16. I've been trying to like build up a G6. I was doing that in the way beginning, and it just took me too long to even get to 2. So
no, it's a lot better now.
That's insane, though. That's so like crazy.
Yup.
Let me see what I'm at right now.
Yeah, look, if like I said, if you know someone that does runs, you know, a run every now and again is gonna do you well. So.
No, that's incredible. That's awesome. You're all set, by the way, my man.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, absolutely. Thanks for waiting. I'm so sorry it took so long. It just last second rush before the storm.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. You need 2 across.
2 across. Oh my.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one. It's 4,000.
Yeah, I ain't got that right now. That's all right.
I mean, we could do a 1 across if you really want. I would recommend doing the 2. The 1 across won't get you very far.
Yeah, I'm flat broke. Yeah, bro, I'm literally down.
Do you think you
to
could swing the 2K? It'll at least get you moving for a little bit. If not, it's all good. I mean, listen, you do what you got to do, my man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off.
Oh, you're good, brother. Listen, I recommend parking it up at least then until you're ready to repair it, because it is. You're in that danger zone right now.
All right. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem, my man. I'm so sorry I couldn't help you.
It's all good. It's all good.
Be safe, all right? Dude, what the fuck is going on today? Why is Flop so filthy fucking rich? He's not even that rich. He's just... And we have over 1,000 bet. All right. Now that I can come up for air and talk to chat, if you guys have any questions about roleplay stuff, let me know. I know there's plenty of story that's bound to come with Flop. I know there's plenty of stuff that's going to be coming up. I know the racing is always going to be a big push. Honestly, I wanted to go for a race tonight, but it just didn't happen with all the repairs, but worth it because we ended up making a bunch of money. So Bell Madge, what did I do? I do feel bad. Everybody does miss Flop, but you know, it's okay. Bell Tower, if you want to hear some... What the fuck? I thought someone was coming outside. What the... Why is this... Hello? How did you end up inside? Have you been eating and eeping? I have not slept all day today. No, I am having a hard time sleeping. I need to get a new mattress, I think. I'm literally going to buy a new bed frame, a new mattress, comforter, sheets, pillows. I'm buying everything, which is going to be an insane amount of money, but I've been miserable going to bed recently. I've not been able to sleep, so I'm finally gonna do good for my sleep and drop more money than I care to ever fucking admit. But with how often we spend our lives in bed, I feel like I should probably get something that's gonna be good for me. Comfort this, boosted this fucking guy. This fucking guy. I want to get into roleplay, but I don't even know where to start. I have no experience, so I know a lot of whitelist servers wouldn't accept me, but I'm also afraid of public servers. Long story short, play a character so disassociated from who you are and don't give a shit about consequence. Literally going into it to have fun. No matter what happens, just do it anyway. The best roleplay comes... The further away you are from your character, the more enjoyable it is. Because you find yourself playing that character. And if people judge that character or insult that character or dog on that character, the further they are away from your personality, the less likely you are to hold grudges, judgment, or fear to what you're doing. The best thing I can recommend is to just literally go into it and rip the band-aid off and just fucking do it. Do you feel your mattress over every once in a while? I haven't in a minute, but I probably should. I have a question. Can we try to get chased? I'm not going to cop bait. When Flop gets chased, he will get chased. Is the bottom line. Flop is still willing to play on the biggest image in the world if it meant everything, but you know. We're not about to cop bait to go get a fucking chase. Even a cheapest mattress is better than a 50-year-old piece of crap. Yeah, I'm looking to get a nice mattress because I don't know. I've bought cheap shit my whole life. It's kind of funny. Most of all, I have fun. Absolutely. Play in public and learn how to better your play and learn how to let go from taking L's and remind yourself it's a game. Yeah, 100%. I'm 100% with Boosted on that. It's a game and we're all here to have a fun time is the bottom line. Speaking of having a good time, I wanted to do chop today with people and everyone left me for goddamn cigarettes. Punks, you're all good. Don't sweat it. We'll let the Flop resigning. Flop had a really hard time with... The PD kind of turned Flop away at every corner. I had a lot of, like, goals I wanted to kind of do with the PD, and I played them into the character. And I kept asking myself, if Flop can't do this, can he do this? Right? Very yes and with my roleplay. And I realized that a lot of my yes ands in RP were kind of coming to an end. Kind of coming to a head, you could say. Because I couldn't get anything to kind of grab down with Flop, with RP, with the PD. And I looked at the roleplay that we had, and I didn't look at denial as like, oop, I guess there's no roleplay anymore, gotta leave, right? I looked at it as, with everything that happened with my character, with everything that happened with Flop, to continue doing yes and with improv, what's the next step? And all the goals and aspirations roleplay wise that I wanted to have with Flop and the PD were turned away. And I said, okay, if I can't do these things, what should I do? What would Flop do right now? Flop got kidnapped by Hydra. He was fed to a mountain lion. They talked about how the best version of him was when he was a park ranger. Flop looked at that as, you know, the best version of my life was when I was where I wanted to be, and I can't be where I want to be anymore. Also, I almost lost my life because I was a police officer. Fuck it. I'm not gonna die for a place that doesn't appreciate me. And also, the two other officers who Flop worked with within the last 7 months, when he was in Skeleton Crew, 2 of them died. They perma'd, and PD never gave him a funeral. And the way Flop looked at it is, if I died, I wouldn't have gotten a funeral, and I wouldn't have been appreciated for any of the work that I've done. So for Flop as a character, he kind of looked at it and said, this place clearly isn't for me anymore, and I have people outside of the PD who care more about me. Hence the birth of ADMC, and hence the birth of sort of where the character's direction is going right now. You know, and the way I look at it is, you know, does not being a cop hurt things with, you know, the channel? Sure, some people that were here just for me to be a cop, yeah, I'm sure a lot of those people probably don't come around anymore, and that's okay. But I didn't start this character specifically to be in a spot where people would want to see me. I wanted to be in a spot where people wanted to see me for my role play. And I'd rather build a cool community around with people who want to see me for my role play, not for, you know, where my character's at in a specific spot. Because here's the reality. I'm going to make another cop at some point, and he's going to be a lot of fun, and he's going to bring a lot of laughs to the server. And if people want to see that side of me, then cool, I'll bring that when I can. But I definitely main this character right now, and I think there's so much more to this character. So, but you're not a cop anymore. I'm leaving. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. Not a cop anymore. Whatever he does, I appreciate that, Punks. Thank you. I do the best I can. I gotta grab a seltzer real quick. I'm gonna get up for like 10 seconds. Literally. All right. I got seltzer today. I got limoncello seltzer from LaCroix. And judge all the LaCroix and all the seltzer you want. The limoncello LaCroix is fucking amazing. How many of you don't like, how many of you, hold on. How many of you like LaCroix or seltzer? Actually, like or dislike seltzer in general? Do you like it or do you dislike it? A lot more split than I was expecting, actually. Damn. Very few seltzers that I like. Liquid Death is one. Listen, I'm just going to come out and say it. If Liquid Death ever wanted to sponsor me, I'd get on my hands and fucking knees and beg. I love Liquid Death so goddamn much. I want to go drive by that cop so badly. I'm waiting for something. LaCroix's nasty when it comes to seltzer. I agree with you on most of their flavors. Not a fan of most of their flavors. Their limoncello, trust me on this. If you like seltzer, just give the limoncello a try. Just give it a try. Do Italian sodas count as seltzers like San Pellegrino? Kind of. I mean, they're technically like a sparkling water, but okay, there we go. I went the wrong fucking way. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I think there's still a jump over here. That's a wall. Do I have enough air to jump over this? Oh my god, I do. What in the world is Why are people still tweeting? Why is the server not dead yet? Fuck! Shit! Did it just die? I'm gonna fucking shit my pants, dude. Oh! Listen. I know Drader had something to do with that. Fuck you, Drader. God damn it. I'm just upset, man. That car is already fucked as is. I couldn't pull out my gun before, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. Well, car's fucked. Okay, the car won't remember anything. God damn it. Oh, man. I'm tired, dude. I've been awake since, like, I don't even know. Oh, did you guys see my Twitter? So I saw this photo pop up on Twitter. Right? So I was like, oh. I have a perfect person for this. Who replies? Cutie. Yeah. Fucking. Tell me this. This is Rue. This is Rue. That account is occupying my whole Twitter feed. See, the problem is that the only thing occupying my Twitter feed are like, it's like booba and like people dying. I watched a guy get shot in the head today, and I was like, oh, okay, this is my Twitter feed. Let me keep scrolling. Oh, that's just a bare asshole. Great. Let me keep scrolling. Oh, click this link for my spicy content. Oh, okay. Oh, a cat? Wow, that's so cute. A stray cat. Aw, that's beautiful. I love that. Oh my God, a penguin giving a person a high five? Nice. What's this? Oh, a car crash. Oh, a motorcyclist ejecting off his bike at 180 miles an hour in a police chase. Okay, this is fucking sick. Yeah, don't even get me started with my Twitter feed. I can't even open that shit in public. Oh my God, I had a story I wanted to talk about. Okay, so listen. I do that thing that most Zoomer ass little bitches do, like myself. I get coffee at coffee places, right? I don't make my own coffee when I go out. Now, I don't go out very often. So when I do go out, I treat myself to a cup of coffee. Don't care. While I was in line at this coffee place, I went through the drive-thru, and we got time. Don't worry. I see it. Don't worry. Breathe. Fucking breathe. I'm telling you, breathe. Calm down. Fucking lost my train of thought. Chat, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. Oh, drive-thru, coffee. I pull up to the drive-thru window. There's no one else in line but me. And this girl opens the window. And I'm like, hey, how are you? Good morning. Hey, good morning. You know, whatever. And one of her friends walks around my truck in front of the window and she goes, don't mind me. And she hands over a weed pen. And the girl taking my order is leaned out the window, taking a hit of this weed pen. And she's like, you don't see me, right? And I'm like, I don't really care. And her manager runs over and she's like, what are you doing? Don't do that here. And she looks at me, another girl that's, you know, working in the place. And the lady at the counter turns without skipping a beat and goes, he doesn't give a fuck. And I looked over and smiled and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I just want my coffee. And she's like, you could stay. You're good. And then they pass the weed pen back to her. And then they walk away. And I'm like, what just happened? I'm like, that was a whole experience. That was fucking sick. God damn, Sasky. I love the art from everybody. It's so good. Yeah, no. Wait, lady, you play Monica? Shut the fuck up. Oh, man. So good, dude. Fucking incredible. Sorry. No, now. All right. Did you set off the roof run alarm? That was so funny. I drove by. I'm like, who's roof running? And I see Monica's car and I'm like, oh, Monica's roof running. All right. Let's go see how fucked the, God damn it. Hold on.
Lucas Lavender.
You gotta stop this shit. Oh, fucks the car. Oh, oh fuck. Oh. Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. It's not great, but it's not as bad as I was anticipating, to be honest. Wait, go back to that song. Where is it? I love this song. '69 engine, nice. I fucking please. Also, I think it's 79, not 69. It might be 69. I don't know. I didn't see. What do I want to grab right now? Will we be trying Prodigy? Probably not. I got nothing negative against them. I got nothing negative against competition. I think so long as people are enjoying where they're at, be free, do yo thing, as they say. Me personally, I'm content where I'm at. So. Let me clock into mechanic work. I forgot. Sweet potato cookies. I don't know if I've ever had sweet potato cookies. I think I have, but I don't remember if I like them or not. If I recall, sweet potato cookies are very good. Very, very good. Oh my god. Whoo! Hello?
Flop?
Yeah, what's up?
Ed is going into surgery right now.
What happened?
Some piece of shit named Sean McQuillan stabbed her.
Is he in jail?
Nope. He sent a nice little 911 to us, though.
All right, well, you have a warrant, at least, yeah?
I don't know yet.
All right, I'm on my way down.
Okay.
All right, bye. Oh, boy. Well, that just took a change. Everything has a reason. Everything has a reason. Everything has a reason. I can't wait to see where this goes. Oh. Fuck it. What's her condition right now?
Stabbed in the abdomen and the word victim carved into her back. She was conscious when I found her. There's some snide 911 about Richard Dark. I tried calling her like I normally do when I wake up. She never answered her phone. As soon as I saw the 911, I knew the worst.
Have you tried calling Ziggy yet?
No, I haven't. It's all been within the last 5-10 minutes. Just before the storm. I got her here just before the storm hit.
Okay. Not that I expect him to answer, but
It's a bit early for a minute.
I'm assuming there's an officer on the case.
It probably will be. Sure as hell won't be me.
Oh, yeah.
All this has done is reinforce my opinion about that fucking club. A lot of things I want to say right now, Flop.
I would wait. That is the priority right now.
Dr. Kate, if you can please hold the wound together while I suture, I'd like a nice even surface for that. And I'm going to attempt to close this up. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that looks pretty solid. Let's go ahead and get this scrubbed down with an iodine wipe, and we'll bandage it up, and then we're going to flip her over and see how bad this carving is. Over here. Get this gauze padding out of the way. Okay, definitely says the word victim. That is a nasty wound. Okay. I guess we'll take this a letter at a time and start stitching this up. Dr. Kate, if you can please assist with trying to hold the wound steady while I suture, I would prefer to limit the amount of scarring that would
Took long enough for their true colors to come out.
extensive damage here on the back.
Sad, worthless people targeting the innocent.
Okay, we're going to try nice and small. Got sutures. I want it to be as clean as possible. Okay.
Taking the easy targets.
There's one down. Dr. Kate, if you could please follow behind me now. Clean it up and bandage it as I go. And we'll start on the next letter now. checker for any medical alert bracelet before I push any painkillers. I don't remember if
To be clear, Flop would not say anything right now.
I'd hate to give her something she shouldn't have. Let's go ahead and
I'm going to
get
say
her
this
back
much. Flop has a very specific reason
we can get her to wake up when she's still in pain. We'll increase it to full dose.
why he's not saying anything right now.
Manage her pain. Let's get this wrapped up. We'll get everything wrapped up, and we'll get her moved onto a stretcher and moved back to the ICU and see if we can get her to come to. Loud and clear. I'm in surgery. No, wrapping up now. Fair warning, it's at a. Lovely, what happened?
It's shit like this that makes me wish I didn't hold myself to a higher standard and I could stoop to their fucking level.
Get her up and onto the stretcher. Dr. Kate, please transfer her bags over. Let's disconnect her O2 and her anesthesia. We'll get her moved back and see if we can get her to recover in the ICU. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's check her vitals here. Okay, vitals are starting to look better and better as time goes by. We're going to get her back on O2 just for the moment. No anesthesia. We'll do 90% oxygen mix. Dr. Kate, if you can you please check her phone for emergency contacts? Sean, if you want to come on in, you can.
she conscious?
Not yet. She is stable. Vitals are improving. I was waiting on Kate to give any emergency contacts, but for the moment, I think I'll just let you be in here with her and talk to her, see if you can't rouse her. I'm going to start at least writing up the report for the surgery, and if we need to do emergency contacts for her ICU.
To give you guys a little bit of context to sort of what's going through Flop's mind. Everything the club does has a reason. And lines do not get crossed for nothing. The way that he sees it right now, if Etta did something to Sean to cause this, and ADMC is to blame, in Flop's mind, PD is to blame for why he almost lost his life. Now, with that said, you remember when Flop was stressed out in the ICU, he would go out and have a cigarette. He is still stressed out because it is his family. Feels like the walls are closing in on Flop. Flop has already made his choice. If anyone tries to use anything against him specifically, Flop knows where he stands. Everybody who has seen Flop's story these last 2 months knows exactly where Flop stands. I'm gonna say it out loud, and you guys can ask me later about it. But I am taking note of something that Flop would notice about everything that's happened so far. That does not have him happy.
Flop, if you want to come in, you can come in. And you guys have a drink for her?
I do. Yeah. In trade, does anyone have something to eat?
I have. No, I don't. My tater tots just went bad. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Hey. Hey. You don't have to say anything. You're good. I wish I could give that to you in an IV, but there's a straw. So.
Hurts.
No. Trust me, I know. Dr. Ramsey has you covered. Obviously, Maple can't disclose details, but I would probably say they have more than enough. The most important thing right now is that you recover and take literally all the time that you need.
Sean.
Who is that?
Tell
The fuck was that?
him. Was there.
You want me to tell him who was there?
Yeah.
Irish and Ivy. Flop.
Maple told me about Irish.
Cora, too.
I couldn't understand you. I'm sorry. Are you able to say that again?
Cora, too.
Or
Ivy stabbed me. My back. Does he know I'm on my back?
yeah, I told him.
He told me. Maple, did you guys have enough time to document?
I think so, yeah. Because I said someone to do it immediately.
Look. Phone.
I took your phone.
Mm-hmm.
SIM card too.
Mm-hmm. She lured me from the hospital.
Fucking sad.
Saying that she needed to talk to a friend because she was sad.
Lying bitch.
Then Irish showed up. Mm-mm. Oh. Yeah.
Take it easy, sweetheart, please.
How?
What was that?
How bad?
I don't know. I didn't ask Duke. I wasn't worried about how bad it was. I was worried about how you are now. Duke. She wants to know how bad it was.
So you came in with a stab wound to your abdomen. I took you back to the OR. Began surgery. Upon inspection, your right lung had collapsed due to a small nick from when you were stabbed. I inserted orthoscopic tools in to locate the nick to the lung, located it and sutured it, and allowed the lung to reinflate. I turned you onto your side in order to allow fluid to drain from the lungs and perform suction to clear them out to help your breathing. At which time I noticed the carving on your back. I placed gauze dressing down underneath to help staunch bleeding while I continued to work on your internal damage and placed you back down. Your vitals continued to decline, which time I continued a scan of the internal damage and found a rupture of the right ventricle wall of the heart, which had also been nicked during the stabbing. That has been repaired. Your ticker is running as strong as ever with that repair. Once that was done, your vitals leveled out and then slowly began to climb. The stab wound on your abdomen has been closed up. It has been sterilized and bandaged. Once that was done, I flipped you over and began the work of suturing up the extensive damage on your back, which has also been sutured, sterilized, and bandaged. How's your pain right now?
I
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I believe she said
9.
hi. Oh,
she said 9.
9. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and increase your morphine here. Gonna bump you up to a full dose from the half drip we had going. That should help bring you down to a more manageable level. If it is not, we could go just a little bit beyond that within safety protocols to try and get you managed if it is too much to bear, okay?
That's better.
Okay. Do you have any more questions for me?
Thank you.
You don't have to say thank you to me, Etta. It's the least I can do for you. Mr. Flop, Sean, either of you have any questions?
I don't think so.
I won't be requesting it, but PD is going to be requesting a medical report.
Yeah. Well, I will need that. Well, I'm not going to be the one who's needing it. I'm not.
That's why I said PD.
Yeah.
Someone on this room.
Who?
Etta, I'm just going to release it to Sean and he can give it to whoever in the PD if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay. That way we don't have to do the release form for Pippa and it's still kosher that way.
Yeah.
Sean, real quick, can I get your number so that I can text it to you? Thank you.
Dr. Rams, you wouldn't happen to have any food, do you?
I sadly do not. Hey, Fraser, you got any food on you? I don't.
Thank you.
If you could, that'd be great. If I could just get a couple meals, that'd be super helpful. All right, just let me know how much I owe you.
Dude.
Yes, ma'am.
No one from the ADNC is to come back here or ever be near me again.
Okay, thank you.
And I mean everyone.
Okay. That'll be kind of tricky with the ER. But let me talk to Fraser and
Mom. Daughter.
Ivy?
Did this.
I left your food on the counter.
Thank you, Fraser.
Yep.
You're saying Ivy did this? Okay. All right. I'll make sure none of them come back here. And I'll have a note in your file that none are to be allowed to visit at all as well.
The only other emergency contacts that are allowed to come back here are Matt and Richard.
Yeah, I've got them noted down on here as well. Okay, I've got the note in there. Do you still need food, Flop?
Yeah. And something to drink.
Just a second.
I got it. I'll grab it.
Yeah, it's just on the counter here. Is there anything else you need, Ada? Okay. I'm just gonna be out here in the hall. I don't have Darker Rhodes' number. Okay. If you'll let them know, Sean, that'd be great. And I'll mark that everybody's been contacted. If you guys need anything, I'll just be right out here. You holler and I'll come in, okay?
Will do.
All right.
Interrogated me. Pretty much. It was just Irish and Ivy at the start. I know.
I'm gonna step out and have a cigarette.
I think that's the last time that I've seen.
Yeah, let me let you out.
Let them know I'll be back.
Yep, of course. Do you still have my number?
Yeah, I do, I think.
Okay, just text me if you need back in, okay?
Yeah, I got you. 9407?
Yes, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
Everything all right?
Can I ask you a question?
Always.
There was a reason, right? I don't want to know the reason, but there was a reason.
There's always a reason what they do.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Here if you need me.
Always. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Did you leave?
I plan on coming back.
Okay, I need you to come back because I need to tell you something because I think it's important for you to know.
I think enough was said.
No, I need to tell you something that is important for you to know. That has not been said. Okay?
I'll be there.
Okay.
Yeah, hello.
You mind opening the door?
Yes, sir. Be right there.
Thank you.
Here you go, boss.
Thank you.
It's tolerable.
Okay, Ada. Is there anything else at this time that you think is absolutely pertinent to the statement? Anything that you left out whatsoever that might help us?
Ivy took my phone.
Okay, and
So
okay,
one
ahead.
of them has my phone, SIM card and all.
Okay.
Because oddly enough, the minute that Sean showed up, McQuillan, my Sean started calling me to say good morning. And I couldn't answer.
Okay, take a deep
Come
breath.
here, quick. I spoke to Loki about it before. Because you know how it is. He's a sergeant now, by the way. So, I need to tell you what this 911 says because I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. I don't care how close you guys are. I don't care how close the rest of Ziggy and Rue and all of them are. His 911 said, "Here lies a message for Richard Dark. Take this as the final warning to stop in your tracks, or the rest of your family will burn for your actions." I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. Whether you choose to believe that or not is your discretion. I just want to look out for you as well.
I appreciate it. Is Loki the one that's going to be leading this?
I don't know. He might have a hand in it.
I'm not asking for answers, to be clear. I just want to make sure someone's looking into it.
I genuinely don't know who's going to take a point on it. I might try and get like someone who actually likes investigations into it, just to make sure that we can dot our I's and cross our T's with it. But it is going to be looked into. I just needed you to know that because I don't trust them. I never did trust them. I've never liked them. I still don't like them. I don't like them even more. But tolerated it because I didn't want to split things further. But this just reinforced my distaste for that group. You do with that what you will.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're done taking her statement and everything. So, you want to go in there again?
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Etta already made it clear. Nobody. We both know what that implies. I just want to hear it from you. Do you in any shape have any trust or care for Rue or Ziggy?
This situation has drawn a line in the sand.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Here's the key I
For
accidentally
Ziggy,
put on the ground.
No problem.
What, you just unlocked it again, dude?
I want to. And
I've got a buzzer right here.
it will be dependent
Walking out, and I was just letting you know.
on his reaction
Can you open it, Chris?
to what has happened here today.
Okay.
For Rue, I think last night put things into perspective for both myself and Eda. With where Rue's loyalties lie. And at the end of the day, he is your guys' daughter. But we I don't know how to word this. Don't really want to be involved with her.
Okay. This is the first time I'm hearing about a conversation. And respectfully, for Etta, this probably isn't the place to ask about it. I'd rather make sure she's okay first.
You told me majority of the details last night. She told me the majority of the details last night. She was treating Finn. Finn blew up on her, so she blew up back. He started bitching at her about protecting the government and this, that, and the next, and complaining about Sanguine and all that shit. Etta clapped back. She held her own. She was literally treating him, trying to help him, and he blew up on her. Because he was complaining about a warrant that was placed, and her response to that was, then appeal it. If it is faulty, and you know it is. And I guess he took that as her protecting the government or whatever the fuck. I don't know. And so then Rue confronted Etta about it. And they had a back and forth, and Rue played victim with Sanguine. And sided with Finn. And I don't remember exactly what it was that she said. But whatever it was that was determined, that was said, was enough for Etta to tell me last night that she is done. She has tried and she is done with how Rue behaved the other night when she pulled a weapon, which Etta told me last night that Rue had pulled a gun. To her reaction last night. It made it very clear to the both of us, like I said, where her loyalties lie. And I do not believe that Rue would hesitate if she was given a command to hurt either Etta or myself. I don't know if she would do it on her own, but I do believe that she would fall in line when she is told to by those people. I want to sit here and hope that Ziggy would be very upset with what's happened tonight. And I think Edith feels the same way because she still loves you. She still loves Ziggy. But this has driven the deepest of wedges possible. And what happens going forward will determine a lot of things.
Nothing I can say or do will change that. The only thing that I wish could have been different is that you had the time to get to know Rue. And I know you've already made up your mind, so there's no reason to make a defense.
We've tried, Flop. We've been trying for 4 months.
You still think she would have pulled the trigger, though?
I think if Sean told her to pull the trigger, that she would pull the trigger. I'm not saying that I think she would pull a trigger on her own. I don't know. I do not have certainty on that. But I think that if Sean was there behind her and said, pull the trigger, that she would do it.
You won't believe me, but I think you'd be very surprised with her answer on that.
I want to believe you. But actions speak louder than words, Flop, and you know that. And her actions these last couple weeks have spoken very loud.
Like said, there's nothing I can say to change that. Focus on Etta. Etta is priority right now. There is time for everything else to fall in line. Like you said, there's already a wedge. So I'd rather cross that bridge when we get there, and I'd rather focus on what we have right now. If that's okay.
No, yeah, that's fine.
I appreciate the heads up on the 911. I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Do you plan on staying, or do you plan on going off duty at all?
I don't know if I'm going to be heading off duty. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go have that cigarette, and then I'll be back inside.
Dude, can you lift Flop up, please?
Yeah.
What did
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. You can just text me or call and I'll.
All good. Thank you, Duke.
What the hell are you wearing?
So I'll give you some monologues since I'm doing a lot of not talking right now. Flop is very quiet during this whole thing. Give you some context. Flop firmly believes knowing Rue and knowing what Ziggy and Flop have shown, I'm not going to say given Rue, because honestly, given is not the right verbiage or term I would use. But given what Flop and Ziggy showed Rue, what family was, what purpose was, with her biggest fear being people turning her away. She's admitted herself that the family has given her purpose. While Rue is club first, Flop truly believes with every fiber of his being that Rue would not do something to directly harm the family. And for Flop to hear Maple say that if given an order, she would shoot Etta, Flop's stance is that he said to Maple that the one thing that he regrets and wish could be changed is that Maple had an actual chance to get to know who she was. She's not club first. I firmly believe Rue would rather take a bullet than put a bullet in Ziggy or Flop's head. She already admitted the one time that Flop got hurt, she literally did something that would have gotten her blooded out of the club originally. If she was club first, she would have told the club what she did when what happened to Flop happened. Rue was mostly club first. If Rue would have hurt the family, that's a big what if. I don't know if I could answer that until something like that happens. The issue, though, and I don't know if anyone picked up on it, when Sean called Flop and Flop said, when Maple said, "I need to tell you something," and Flop said that Etta already said enough. Flop is under the full impression that Etta is stating, and I quote, "None of the ADMC and the only people, specifically the only people that are allowed in the ICU room outside of Sean and Flop is Matt and Dark." So Etta very indirectly stated that she does not want to see or look at Ziggy or Rue. Ready to tell us what Flop noticed at the hospital. Flop was not happy with the fact that it took Maple this long, specifically about an hour and a half later, for police to even show up on scene to take a statement. And if you noticed, while surgery was happening and he could have had at least somebody there to help out with making sure things were done correctly, Maple instead decided to talk negatively to Flop about the scums of the earth for doing what they did. What Flop does, or I guess what Flop recognized, though, is that Flop knows that nothing is done without purpose. And contrary to what I'm assuming JT told Sean, because obviously JT wasn't just there for a doctor visit, he was there because I guarantee you somebody said keep an eye on the ICU, but don't make it obvious. Flop asked JT outside, "I don't want to know the reason, but was there a reason?" And he said there was always a reason. And then Sean tweeted, "There is always a reason." So contrary to what Maple just told Flop about how Etta, but simply while trying to help Finn, that whole thing went kind of negative and it's up. Flop assumed that something else happened. After hearing that 911, just Flop want to hear from the club what their reason was. Flop wants to hear from Sean, and Flop believes that Sean would probably willingly tell Flop. Because Flop is not actually, so you want some insight? Flop's not actually angry with Sean. You would think Flop would be angry, but he's more upset with the fact that Flop questions the 911, but he doesn't think that it directly relates to Flop. Just like he wasn't angry with Hydra. Yeah. Flop's sort of purpose with how he sees things is that Sean would not have gone after Etta unless there was a reason. And maybe it shows a little bit of an evil side to Flop for saying that. But he does still love Etta, and he does still love Maple. The love for Maple being a lot more minimal than Etta. Flop still believes that Maple hasn't tried enough to show the care. In fact, in particular, at the end of that conversation, he even said to Flop, Etta still loves you and Ziggy. He never said that he loved or cared. He said Etta does. And the reason that Maple is still around, respectfully, is because he's doing it for Etta. Is this the end of Flop and the family? Flop thinks so. Flop has seen the evil within the PD. Well, Flop didn't say it to Maple, but Flop is using, unfortunately, what he knows. And what he knows is this. Contrary to what Maple believes about ADMC and the club, if there was a reason why Etta was attacked, I'm going to say that again. If there was a reason why Etta was attacked, and the blame is on the ADMC as a whole, because they were the aggressors, that would be the same energy as Flop turning around and saying the police department, the LSPD, and the BCSO is the reason why I almost lost my life up in the hills. So Flop has to look at it and say, okay, two wrongs don't exactly make a right. But the question is Etta telling the whole truth? Or is there another side? Oh yeah, Flop's aware that there's always two sides. The problem is that what You have to bear in mind, Maple just told Flop what happened yesterday from Eda's perspective. In other words, Eda had something happen at the hospital, and once it was all said and done, she told Maple about it. Maple took that and then told Flop about it. So there is this cookie crumb of just some breadcrumbs that are kind of scattered, but the whole loaf of bread is not there. Flop wants to hear it from Rue. Flop wants to hear it from Finn. And Flop also wants to hear it from Eda. So yeah, I mean, Flop tried calling Sean, just no one's around because everyone decided to burn a couple of damn bridges and then go fucking offline, you cocks. I hate these guys. You didn't even let me have my RP. You just gotta let me fucking sit here and deal with the aftermath. Can't give me that phone call. Can't give me that run-in. At that upcoming wedding, yeah. It's late as fuck for him. I doubt he's awake. Flop left alone again. Yeah, not a good time for Flop to be alone. Oh, Flop would kill just to have his husband around right now. Rust. Who the fuck? Will this put a wedge between Flop and Ziggy? Unfortunately, no. And this is where things get a little fucking extreme. Flop has already made very clear where he stands. Ooh, Ed's around.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what up? You hear me?
Yeah.
What's up? You don't usually call first, actually. I'm surprised.
No, I'm a little preoccupied right now. I'm sorry. I don't have your number saved, so I just wanted to see who it was real quick.
Oh, makes sense. All good.
You doing okay?
Is anyone right now? You know, still around, hanging in there. Try to make those positive differences and all that. That's why I say I'm good.
I'm gonna respond with no comment on that, but
Entirely fair. You wouldn't be the first I've heard that from in the past, let's say, 2 or so hours.
yeah.
But you did say you're preoccupied. Don't let me hold you.
All right. I'll give you a call back.
Sure thing. I'm around.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
What up, you ding dong?
What up? Could I ask you a question?
Sure.
Contrary, you either know some of it, if not all of it, but I'm not mad.
I wouldn't be either.
I don't know what happened.
Ah, okay. Then you'll be really not mad when you hear the context.
Yeah.
Come to the block. Come to the block.
I'm on the way.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. As long as Flop knows. I don't even know a good song to play. Yeah, this song's all right. This ought to go interesting.
Hello.
You mind unlocking the door?
Do I mind?
I mean, I don't.
Yes.
Shut up.
Heavily.
Oh, you were around. You didn't answer.
Yeah, we were dealing with some.
All good.
Sorry, hang on.
What's that? Sorry.
Fucking bag.
Wait, you got a bag?
Yeah, I fucking picked up a bag when I sat down.
I'll take a bag.
You guys want? Do you need bags? I have like 3 in the back of the Regina. I found in dumpsters.
We're talking about Coke, right?
Don't talk to me. I
About
got fucking weed. I hate weed.
About bags or Coke? I'm not trying to be sarcastic.
Coke.
God damn it. I figure. You guys mind if I sit?
What?
I'm working on it. I told Ed, John, and I'll tell you too. I'm not mad. I've been around enough shit in my career, my life, to know that nothing happens for no reason. And I know that there had to be at least a reason, at the minimum. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'll leave that up to you.
I mean, Flop, what have we been? What has my club been dealing with the past fucking 6 months, if that?
The
More
marshals.
than that. But not even the marshals. I've been helping and taking care of Ziggy and Rue every day. Every week I hear something fresh about guilt tripping, emotional manipulation, giving them impossible what ifs every single day of what if you have to shoot this person? What if you end up in a shootout with this person? What are you going to do? How do you avoid that? And then playing the victim and victim blaming constantly. So much so that it drained Ziggy and Rue so much that they couldn't even do their own. They couldn't function in the club correctly and how they should be. I've been extremely generous with how long I let that go. And that's that bit, that's only Edda's side. And you get to the other side. You get Dark, who joined the Marshals, who joined the government faction that is built to dismantle large criminal organizations.
Oh.
Hello.
Eddie can be here for this.
What are we talking about?
What do you think?
Sorry.
Someone who chose to pick a fight with us, knowing everything, knowing Ziggy's involvement, Bruce's involvement, and your attachment to them, still decided one of the first things he's going to do is investigate us, because that's clearly what's happening. He flies drones over here weekly. He interrogated Maggie under duress when she lost a friend. And I heard the line of question because Faye was in there with him and had to stop him. Because he would upset her deliberately to then get the answers to the questions he wanted. This is a man that has gone through severe head trauma, apparently. And
You're talking about Richard?
I'm talking about Dark, yeah.
Yeah.
And has ultimately picked a fight. And I've given him warnings. He used to be a cop. He's a marshal. He should know full well. He's asking for you, by the way, Edward. I don't do it.
Yeah.
That part's kind of a repeat of what we've talked about already, and
Yep.
I've made clear that I'm doing things that my family wouldn't agree with, and they're doing things that I don't agree with. And I've told them that as long as you leave me be, I'll let them be. And Richard's not an idiot. He knows what he's doing.
They may be leaving you be, Flop, but they're not leaving us alone.
Richard's not leaving you alone.
Nope. But I mean,
he knows
somewhat as well. I don't take manipulation very kindly, Flop. Like, I really don't.
I know you don't. Again, you've made that clear with me.
No one should take it lightly. It's one of the lowest things you can do to someone. And the fact that the so-called bad guys in this are the ones who are trying to fight against it speaks immense volumes.
Let's put this in perspective. Do you know how well Ziggy and Rue could be doing? How happy they could be? Those two have made it to command of this club under the bullshit that they've been dealing with for the past 6 months. They have been dealing with all that family weight, all that what ifs, all that guilt tripping, and have still made it to command and still help everybody in this club to the point where they have to be forced to take breaks.
Truth be told, I'm unaware of the club side of things. I don't normally ask about it. As I've stated to both of them, and I've also told you, and others, there's no title attached to my name, there's no affiliation to my name. And it is not my business to know a lot of their details of what they do with the club. And I'm aware of that. So truthfully, I don't know how it's actually affected the club in particular.
I'm just talking about them specifically. The club, that doesn't matter. I'm talking about them and how well they do and how happy they are day to day.
Mhm.
I mean, you ask yourself, how much did you deal with it? How happy were you the past 4 months dealing with that?
I mean, it's always going to be a weight on my shoulders. The only return I've ever asked for from anybody was for them to understand that I should have died. And when I said that I was going to go do stuff that finally made me happy, I was hoping for the inkling of support. Truth be told, the response I gave to, I forget who I said this to, I said that it sometimes feels like dying would have been easier. So I won't lie to you. There are quite a few times where the weight of it is a lot. I've never asked for acceptance. I've never asked for agreement. I've only ever asked for understanding. Granted, that's my side.
Yeah.
I don't speak for anyone else on that.
No, I know you don't. I mean, you rarely ask for understanding of me. Well, I normally just give it to you. You know, out of curiosity, how much understanding do you have of our actions compared to your father's? Because Etta had no idea when I told her about it.
I know that Richard has been poking a bear. And I believe it was Ziggy I made clear with. I said that I know the risk that I put myself in doing the things that I want to do. And he knows the risk of the things that he was doing.
Give us a second, Tally.
I can't stay.
No.
I knew the risk.
Unless you want Tally in here. Do you want Tally in here?
That's entirely up to you, Sean.
You've been spending a lot of time with her. Do you want Tally in here?
I wouldn't mind if she was here. That is...
Eddie, can you go get her?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want me to wait or do you want me to continue?
It's up to you.
He has always had a way of expressing his love. Truth be told, Sean, I have been almost entirely distanced from both my fathers since leaving.
She's on her way.
The distancing, from how I understand it, is the only way I saw my father ever trying to have a chance of getting to keep some form of communication with me. Granted, I might be wrong about that, but that is a strict guess, considering I haven't actually spoken words with him in God knows how long. But this falls right back down that little totem pole of I understand the risk of the things that I've chosen to do. And I would have hoped and still hope that he understands the gratification of the things that he's putting himself into. And I've expressed to him myself, the last time I spoke with him face to face, the gravity of how much I dislike the Marshals. He knows my stance on them. He knows my stance on Sanguine. He knows my stance on it all. And as much as I would love for him to walk away and leave, if this is what makes him happy, it's not my job to tell him otherwise. He knows better to know what comes. And he knows there's nothing I can do to stop that. He chose that. I won't bullshit you. It tears me a little bit. Personally, but really nothing I can do to change that.
Nope.
It's his life.
Oh, it's... He'll learn. I didn't think he had to learn, considering his profession. He's held, or the people he holds around him are also held accountable. I mean, Etta has had her part to play with the emotional side of things and draining everything. But yeah. Be honest with you, Flop, I just lost my patience. There's been plenty of time for all of them to read the writing on the wall, clear as day, and accept what has happened, accept Ziggy's decision. And if they choose to accept, I mean, Rue into their life, I mean, they don't have to accept her decision. She made that a long time ago, but they knew full well. But instead of that, instead of going down the route of acceptance and all the bullshit of saying they've tried, do this, do that, when they haven't. I'm sick of it.
So in regards to what happened with Etta, was and mind you, I was given the 15-second TLDR ICU room, fourth ear to ear conversation about this, so I don't have the details. And I was going to talk to Finn about it, but any of what happened today in regards to whatever the hell happened at the hospital yesterday?
I'll be honest with you, the details of what happened yesterday are minute. They are the straw that broke the camel's back.
Okay.
I heard about this. I didn't even hear about it from Finn. I heard about it from Rue. I'm just sick and tired of hearing about it. So, I'll be honest. I'll tell you what happened. I got Ivy to bring Etta out, have a chat with her, and then I showed up. I confronted her about the stuff that happened yesterday. I didn't ask, or I didn't nitpick it. I just asked what had happened. Don't really care what happened. It added up to what Rue said. No, I don't agree with anything that she said, but it just sounded like very much emotionally affected by it all, which doesn't surprise me. And I told her, I believe what comes out of her mouth to an extent because it's just emotionally charged. I just don't have any sympathy for emotionally charged yelling at me, to be honest. So I then informed her what Dark has been doing and that there's two sides to the coin. She's one side, he's the other. I've had plenty of interactions with Dark for him to get the idea that, there are, I don't know how many other gangs, clubs, whatever you want to call them in the city, and he chose us. He wasn't getting that picture. And Etta told me that she's been trying for weeks to get him into the hospital for a checkup or to talk to her. So I get to do, I get a warning and then I get 2 birds, 1 stone. You'll have to go into the hospital to talk to her. If she survived, I don't know if she survived it. I assume she did because I feel like you'd be in a much worse state if she didn't.
If she
But
didn't
that's
what? I'm sorry.
Survive.
She's alive.
She should be. I was careful with where I hit.
Yeah, that's not Ivy.
I made sure she can remember exactly what she is.
So that's the warning to Dark. Stop in his tracks. Go find someone else to investigate. Okay, the rest of the marshals can come investigate, so we'll welcome it. But if Dark does it, this gets a whole lot worse. And I don't know if Dark thinks I don't have the balls to do it. So I hope he very much gets the idea that I do. Everything up to now has been a courtesy flop.
Regarding the 911, the only reason I know about it is because Maple was concerned that it could involve me. I'm gonna ask straight up. Do you intend on coming after me?
Coming after you?
The way you worded the 911 was that it was a message to Dark. And that if things continued, it would be the rest of the family. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember the exact verbiage, but I'd rather ask now.
No, I have no plans to hurt you. He doesn't need to know that, though.
I figure not. I figured it's more of a generalization to get the point across.
I mean, everybody here, well, will tell you we're all capable of anything. I have no sympathy for hypocrites, liars, and manipulators. Those who call themselves civilians when in reality they're so far from the fact. Using the marshals, the doctors as a mask for their own twisted, fucked up morality that they want to lie themselves to, or lie to themselves about. I'm pretty sure I could probably speak for these 3. I and myself, I have no doubts of who I am and what I do.
Pretty sure that's everybody in the club.
That's why we don't have to play mental games with people. We're not trying to prove something and convince someone else to do something that we want them to do.
I got that much. I at least know that much. I can't tell everyone who said it. I know I could say for certain you said it, Ed, but you guys have never claimed to be the good people.
We know what we are.
Mm-hmm. And I'm aware of it. I wish other people were aware of it, but can't really live other people's lives.
Maybe if you do get to talk to him, or talk to those who will talk to him, even in that, what happened to her? The last bit of courtesy I'll show is there. Because I could have done it, and I'm very blunt with a knife. I don't really give a shit what I hit. But I made sure Ivy did it because she knows where to go. Next time I'll do it.
I have said it since the beginning. I have said it the other day, and I will say it again now. A courtesy is an understatement for what a lot of you have done for me since I left. And yeah, I won't lie, I still have things that I'm working on. Stuff I'm getting over 4 years of commitments that I'm moving on from. And I've never once claimed to have a future, and I've never once claimed to have a title. And so long as that be the case, I know that you guys are going to do your thing. And I know that it does not involve me. And just understand that I respect that, and I understand that.
Hmm. Any other questions?
I don't think so. Do with it what you will. Be mindful when I say this, because I was the only other person in the room. I did see Loki in the ICU room. I don't know if he's leading it, but for you to know.
Oh, I beg for them to push another warrant off of witness testimony again. I'll get another one fired.
Fired?
Yeah.
Rhodes got fired?
Yeah. All of his dirty laundry got aired out in the courtroom.
Mhm. Malicious prosecution.
Rights violations, a lot. Chief of police came up on the stand and said it herself. Didn't even have to be poked and prodded. Literally got asked like one question and spilled the entire tea about it. Said that she listened to the interrogation tape of Nana and had to stop a minute and a half in when she heard that him read her rights. She asked for a lawyer. He looked. He said, well, there's no lawyers available. So with that knowledge, you're going to have to keep talking to me.
fuck's he doing now?
Probably recovering from watching two people get stabbed in front of him the other day. Because that's what he did. He put two people in the same position that his dumb fuck friends put Chastity in. So I taught him a lesson about that.
He'll probably never learn. Truthfully, I'm not even remotely surprised that he got fired. Good riddance.
So yeah, if they put a warrant out, I mean they have a little bit more this time, but
They at least have a 911. I'm assuming you didn't anonymous it.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they can try and go for a warrant on you, but
yeah, they can try.
I would expect a subpoena at best, but they won't get far with it.
Of course, they have to take the word of the paragon of virtue. They have nothing.
They gotta take what they can get, and they don't have much, so.
Well, if Etta, Maple, Dark are all smart enough, they'll just leave it alone. Count their lucky star, she's not dead. You know? That's what it's meant to be.
Can I ask one question?
Sure, you can ask anything.
Were either Ziggy or Rue aware of?
Nope.
Okay. I'm only asking so I know what my later day is gonna look like.
Nope. They do not know.
And I would assume you intend on telling them.
Yeah, they can know. I don't care.
Hmm.
Both of them knew something was going to happen to Dark at some point. That was a couple weeks ago. We're obviously in a very different space there.
Yeah, I mean, you told me yourself, so.
A lot of people are very fond of you, Flop. Just remember that.
Yeah, you're alright.
There's a joke in there somewhere for you, Ed, but I'm gonna refrain.
I'm married.
To who?
Fiona Stewart.
He doesn't know.
No, it does.
He's not gay?
I don't know what
No,
Edward is.
but he is married. Here. A gift. It's a knife I plunged into Ada between her 4th and 5th rib cage, and then carved victim in her back so she remembers what she is.
I feel like I just gotta come out and ask this. Is it an often ADMC occurrence that you guys hand off murder weapons and attempted murder weapons to...
You're not a cop anymore.
Yeah, you handed me a fucking gun, now a knife.
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to get a binder.
It's Pokemon, you collect them all.
Is this a shiny?
I don't know if she cleaned it, maybe not.
Please don't
Might
kill
want to clean that.
Chinese. Serial killer.
Honestly, I'd rather you guys keep it, but I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
You just fucking throw it away.
You can give it to me. It's okay.
I'll toss it. I don't really care. There. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about later, obviously, with Ziggy and Rue, but I think you know that it's gonna be maybe a rough day or two while we talk. I'm gonna have to remind them though that I made up my mind about my family months ago. So
this is what this life is, Flump. As much as people make jokes about your whatever affiliation to us or what you look then in the future, this is what it is. And obviously it's going to sting a bit more because it is directly involving you. It won't always directly involve you. But this is what we do.
I know. Unfortunately, Sean, if there's only maybe one person who did know prior to my 2 weeks notice, it was unfortunately probably me. It's amazing how different this island would be if more people understood it.
So you can give me a minute?
Yes.
What's up, Sean?
Giving you a free room to say whatever you want to say. If there is anything.
What did you actually see in me the day that we were at the hospital?
When in the cafeteria or when you were in the corner?
Both.
I mean, when you were with your head in your hands, someone who's broken, tired, confused, or uncertain of what to do. Or maybe coming to terms with the reality of what you wanted to do. One of the two. Probably the second one, considering where you're sitting. And then the second one, I mean, you made your decision. I give you a lot of credit for that, because you are still steadfast and very determined in that decision, even now. Even after Ed is in the hospital. Because she was attacked by my orders. So I don't know what you want, Flop, in the future. I could probably guess what a few people in this club want for you. That doesn't really matter. I know that they would take care of you if it came to that decision, but I don't. I very rarely have to spell stuff out for you. I think. I don't like stating the obvious to you. Some people I have to do it. I don't like doing it to you because I feel like you already know.
Most of the time I do. Maybe it's a quality, maybe it's not, but most of the time I definitely do. Like I said, I will never pretend to see a future. As funny enough, JT put it, I'm still learning how to be a civilian. And so
You're not a
long.
civilian. You fucking street race. Don't fucking lie to yourself.
Okay, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. Don't
What?
lie to yourself.
Oh, come
I'm
on
from
now.
cops. Civilian goes to fucking the food court and works, or is a doctor and doesn't do anything. Criminal. You are not a civilian, Flop. Fucking forget about that. You were law enforcement. You were a civilian for maybe half a day, and then you were a fucking criminal. You've boosted with the people that try to kill you. You've street raced. You've run from cops. You were so paranoid the other day that you thought your plate was still flagged from the day before. Not a civilian. You're a mechanic and you're a criminal. Because right now, even now, you are coming to terms with what I did because you actually see reason to it. It just depends. Depends what you do next. You know, you have your petty stuff, your street race. Maybe you go steal a HVAC unit or something. I don't know. They're all things you do outside of your life. But eventually, a decision is gonna have to. It's going to come to you again, and it's going to be the same one that came to Ziggy and the same one that came to Rue. Because the telling thing for me is that there are people doing things for you not because they're doing it because you're Ziggy's partner or Rue's adopted father. They're doing it because they like you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference maker. That's why I didn't have an answer for you when you left the PD. And I'm still on the fence about it now because I need to see more of it. Because it's not just down to what I see.
Like said, I still have things that I'm moving on from. And I won't pretend to see a future.
I don't think you need to pretend, Flop. I think you need to sit with the real fact that this could be your future. And you need to come to terms with it if you can or not. I think you need to start thinking about that at some point.
That's the issue, though, is that if I did, it would contradict what JT told me.
What's that?
He asked what my future was. I said, right now, it's living my life and understanding my boundaries and where I need to be. And his response was good, because if it was the club, I would have told you to get the fuck off the roof and never talk to me again. Of course, I see a future. Pretty fucking hard not to, considering.
Pinch of salt with that, considering that JT has none of the context of which I have. Be careful when you ask people vague questions like that when they don't have the context of everything that's happened. Be very careful with that, because then you get jaded answers. You get answers that don't fit to what has happened to your past experiences. That's why I'm very careful when I ask for advice, because I need someone who has either gone through something very similar or has gone through it with me. I do not ask someone completely on the outside for advice and take it word for word. I'll take bits from it, sure. But if you go ask anybody in this club that doesn't have the knowledge of everything that you've gone through, and then ask them that question, you're going to get the same answer or something very similar to it.
Which question?
Then he asks what you see. What was it?
Yeah, JT asked me.
Yeah, JT's question.
The way you worded it, it sounded like I
Sorry.
asked JT about his future.
No. Sorry. The way JT asked it, sorry.
Maybe that's the difference, is that I don't know how much everyone else knows about me.
Not a lot.
I'm sure Edbert has a good gauge, and I know you have a good gauge, but I guess I can't speak for everyone else.
They don't need to. They don't need to know everything that you've gone through. They'll hear tidbits of it.
They just need to see it.
They just need to see what you are now. What you're capable of, what your your mindset is, what your lifestyle choice is going to be. If they can trust you. Not just that you won't snitch, but that they can trust you with their life, that if anybody pulls a gun on them, and I mean anybody, pulls a gun on them, you pull yours and you shoot that person. Or if somebody threatens them, regardless of how...
Hey.
Hello. Regardless of how innocent anybody thinks that they are.
You guys got any food?
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, here.
Oh, please. Thanks.
No worries. That's what people need to see, Bob. Or have the trust that you will do that. And if you want my honest answer right now, and I think you're probably agree with me, I don't think you could do that.
This very second. I think you're right. I don't think I could this second.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe fight or flight kicks in, but then you deal with the aftermath of that. I'm not telling you have to come to an answer. I'm just telling that is a very real thing that you're going to have to start thinking about.
I think that's the difference, though, Sean, is that it's not that I haven't thought about it. It's that I won't ever admit it. I have been thinking about it. It's a thought that comes to me quite literally every single day.
Well, keep sitting with it. The best thing you can do for right now is just sit with it and deal with everything that just happened today. Because what ruins it, you'd be looking to you for your reaction to all this.
I think the next day or two are going to be a lot of conversations, but I think my opinion will be reiterated. So.
Right now, this is as best it's gonna get. This feeling for everybody involved in this. If I'm gonna give you this warning to pass on. Like, if the warning wasn't enough that she's in hospital, if I hear a hint that Dark will continue on, or for that fact, Maple says a fucking word or does anything outside of a warrant. I mean, a warrant I expect.
They know what they're getting into.
I will keep true to that 911.
I know you will.
All right. Let you out.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
If you need anything, give me a call. I did have a sandwich. I forgot to fucking give it to Shang. I'm gonna replay this song. I think it's telling. There's a lot to break down in that conversation. Also, thank you for the new subs in that, by the way. I appreciate you. I think that was the first time Flop ever actually admitted to anybody in the club that he saw a future with him in the club. I don't see this emote. Oh, Flop knows that Dark's been using drones and trying to, you know, poke the bear. They've been complaining about it for a while. He doesn't know how persistent it is, but... Ugh.
Hello.
Hey. We must have... We must have walked out as you...
Came back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you?
Just driving right now. I'm up on Marlowe. I'm I don't know.
You want company?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, come pick me up.
It might be
outside the Hyman.
It might be quicker to meet me halfway if you have your car.
Oh, where's Marlo though? Give me landmarks, man.
All right. Actually, meet me at the Vinewood sign.
Ooh, Toge? Okay.
Vinewood sign's probably the easiest landmark.
Yep. I'll be there.
I'll explain more, but
Do you need food or drink?
No, I don't. Do you want to stop and grab? I need.
Yeah, I'll grab some food.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be up by the Vinewood sign.
All right. I'll be there.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right, I'll see you.
Bye-bye. I think it's very interesting how much Flop can read Sean as much as Sean can read Flop. Like, there's a couple opportunities where Sean will say something and Flop will finish his sentence, and then there's times where Flop will say something and Sean will finish his sentence. There's a lot of like very weird chemistry between the two for how different their lives are. I think that's the difference though, is that Flop understands that life. The thing though that you have to understand is, I know you guys are saying, oh my God, Sean called you out so hard, but the reality is that the thing with JT is because Flop was under the impression that Sean was informed with everybody about like Flop's involvement and what he's done. That's the first time anyone has ever told Flop that Sean ever disclosed what happened to him leading up to where he was at. That was the first time that was ever like properly disclosed. Flop was under the impression that the club was well aware as to where Flop came from and what his intentions were and why he did what he did. And it's very interesting to see the dynamic. Flop is not happy with the fact that Edo was caught in the crossfire. He's not happy that this is all. I'll tell you this much. Flop is having a hard time with the idea that, you know, hey, we're gonna essentially go after every ounce of your family because they're getting in the way of the club. Which Flop personally does have a hard time with. He understands why they're doing it, but it doesn't alter or change the fact that in Flop's mind, it's still just a heavy load to kind of have a burden for. So what's up, Phil? How you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing well. Are naturally unreasonable. Flop can be both upset and understanding. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have to bear in mind that I'm playing Flop very much in the sense that you have to still look at him as a, you know, coming off 4 years as a cop, right? It's not that Flop quit immediately like a light switch. Boom. Yep. You know what? Cop life done. Fucking out of there. Worm, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love and all the subs and all the just support in general. And thank you, Toxic, for the donation as well, by the way. I do appreciate it. Support's been pretty fucking wild from everybody. I'm just trying to make the most of what is a very, 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 very big change to Flop's story, but I've been enjoying it, and I just hope that everyone else has been enjoying it to some degree as well. Oh man, I can't wait until Flop is ready for Hangy. I mean, I keep trying to express it to Sean and other people. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I've been awake for about 22 hours. Almost exactly 22 hours. No, it's the slow burn, like ADMC, yeah. Hey.
I'm at the sign.
All good. I'm grabbing gas real quick and I'll be up there. I was so dangerously low in gas that if I drove up there, I don't think I would have had enough to get to the closest gas station, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm trying to think where we could go from the Vinewood sign. I feel like the Vinewood sign's like too cliche. We could always go to like the top of the road, I guess. I don't know.
We'll go to your favorite spot. Well, I like Toge. Honestly, we can go wherever the fuck you want.
I'll meet you at the Vinewood sign. We'll cross that bridge if we get bored. How about that?
Okay.
All right. I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I will say this much, maybe I'm wrong about this. I don't think what happened yesterday with Rue was a minimal thing. The timing was a little bit too much there. How do I say this? Based on what, or I guess what Maple said to Flop about what happened yesterday, Maple brought up Sanguine. And pretty much said that she was kind of playing victim about Sanguine or whatever it was. But what Flop has expressed to Maple and has given up with Maple about, and what Flop has openly and very explicitly expressed to Etta about on numerous occasions, was that Rue deals with post-traumatic stress, real PTSD from Sanguine, and she has a hard time with it, and that you need to give her the patience to learn how to cope with her feelings on these things and understand that it is an incredibly sensitive topic for her. And when Flop heard Maple pretty much say that, you know, she played victim with the idea of Sanguine, Flop's immediate, like, conclusive response to that mentally was he doesn't know who Rue is at all. Which is kind of a sad way of going about things, but that is a very factual way that Flop would perceive that is, you know, Flop told Etta, this is Rue. She needs to be given some patience considering she went through something that scares the life out of her. And for Maple to essentially turn around and say that, you know, here's some waterfalls and I thought we were dead. Here's some waterfalls and, you know, Rue started making this horrible defense. We know where she stands. And essentially took Finn's side. But the reality is, if it involves Sanguine, Rue will always pick whoever's side is against Sanguine and against the Marshals. So How is your car always just smoking?
I'm smoking.
You
Take your car though if we ever need to leave though.
want to go for a ride? It's up to you.
Yeah, if you want to. It's the only place I don't like about the Vinewood is the helicopter.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Very neat.
I don't even know what this song is. Oh, this song.
That was a lot to unpack. I will say I was kind of selfishly miffed that I was told to leave.
I asked for you to be back, and Sean even mentioned it, and I said, no, she's good. I don't know exactly what the reason was, like the specific thing that he wanted to say away from others, but I wanted you there regardless. To be honest with you, when you walked in, you didn't really miss much up to that point. Are you aware as to what happened prior to being there?
I am not aware. Something to do with that.
Yeah. It sounded like it was a very like on a whim thing. Because it sounds like not a lot of people knew except for the people that were around at that current given time. So, they went after Etta. Sean was tired of how the personal family stuff has affected the club stuff between Ziggy and Rue. And he feels very strongly that the effect that it's had on the club and their positions in the club led him to feel this, I guess, certain way about doing what he did, which was to stab Etta, have Ivy stab Etta, and carve victim into her back. Truthfully, it upsets me. I'm not mad at anybody, but I've known Etta my whole life. My current knowledge life of knowing the people around me, I've known Etta for an extended period of time in that. And it involves the family, which is personal. And I already know sort of how people feel about things. I have been very understanding of the reasoning as to why things happen. And when I heard something happen to Etta, my immediate response, not to Etta or Maple directly, but was more to myself, my inner monologue, was that the club doesn't do anything without a reason. And I said that there had to be a reason as to why it was specifically toward Etta. Reality is something happened yesterday. It caused a little turmoil. The way that it affected either Rue and or Ziggy or whoever, sounds like it was kind of a mix. Was the, as Sean put it, the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
And I understand that things happen because there's an intended reason and purpose. But I also didn't lie to Sean. I told him flat out that, you know, I'm not ready. And I said that there are things that I'm still getting over. And I said I would never admit to having a future. And his words were, and I quote, you should probably start considering that as a future. And I told Sean that I'm going the wrong way. I told Sean that I will never admit out loud to anybody that I ever have any intentions or plans. But there's not a day that goes by. There's not a day that goes by, Callie, where it is not on my mind. It will always be on my mind. And Sean made clear that a lot of it was that, you know, the club doesn't see me because of Ziggy or Rue. They see me because they see me. And I appreciate that. I also found out today that Maple, and I'm going to presume Etta, don't know my family. And at the minimum, don't know Rue. Let me throw your keys just in case. There you go. Whatever happened yesterday, we'll go over here. I like this overlook. Do it, Tally. Do it, Tally. You want a cigarette?
Sure, I'll take one.
You can have what's left in this pack.
Okay.
Did you grab it? No. When I spoke with Maple today, he obviously expressed his hatred and frustrations to the club, and obviously was very upset. Granted, nobody can actually reasonably see Maple having a rational response. In fact, I think most people would say that Maple had a rational response considering his fiance, person he loves, was just harmed by a group. I understand why the initial frustrations happen. I didn't comment on any of them, and I told him to focus on Etta right now. He gave me the very short version of whatever the hell happened yesterday. And I told him that, you know, he pretty much encapsulated the idea that his lack of trust with Rue was set in stone. I'm sorry, I was yawning. And it made me realize that I don't think he really ever got to know her, because his response was that apparently she sort of played victim and had a lot of fear factor over whatever happened yesterday. Granted, mind you, Tally, I don't have the specifics. I need to talk to Rue to hear from her. But the one thing that was specifically stated, though, was that apparently Sanguine was brought up. And Rue had an outburst on, I believe it was Etta. And Etta took that very to heart And Maple felt very strongly that, based on, I guess, other events that have happened, family-wise, that he didn't see a future where he was ever going to get to make things work with Rue. And I told him, I said, I think the problem is that you haven't given her a chance. And his claim is that he's been trying for months. But if he gave 5 minutes of a conversation with Rue, he would know that if there's anybody in the entire club, I'd say, who has an actual, reasonable, rational response to a tank that involves an outburst, it's probably Rue. It would be a 5-minute conversation with her, and you would learn that about her. You brought up the word Marshall. She would tell you exactly how she feels. The fact that Maple didn't see that and didn't know that was enough of a definitive reason for me to believe, at least me personally, he didn't want to know Rue in the first place. And that's okay. What's not okay is I wish it just happened sooner and I didn't waste all this time trying. And as for Etta, I'll be honest, I still love her. I will always love her. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I want to hear from somebody who was actually there, not from Maple.
Yeah.
I want to believe that there's more to what happened yesterday than what was let on. It's a really hard line for me to be in a position where I am 100% comfortable with everything that's gone on between today and the days before and so on and so forth. What happened today was personal, and that's okay. But I did tell Sean that, you know, contrary to what happened today, I understand why it happened. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but unlike a lot of people, I at least understand. I know what I signed up for. I know what I'm surrounded by. So long as everybody is understanding that I still have 4 years of my life that I'm slowly working to get over. I mean, I don't want anyone turning around, seeing me, and immediately going, you know what? He quit. He can say fuck it all and do whatever the fuck he wants. But the reality is they're right. I can. The difference is that I didn't leave with a vendetta. I left still loving my job.
And your family.
And my family.
You'll always love your family. That's just who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think differently of Ivy or Sean for what they did to Etta?
Sean was straight up about it and very blunt. Sometimes the blunt answer is appreciated.
Honesty is always key, yeah. I agree.
With Ivy, I understand why she did it, and I understand why she was there, and I understand it was a club order. I do, to some degree, maybe this is a little more of just a me thing. I was hoping she would understand maybe a little bit more that I understand the reasoning and why she was there and why what happened happened. I wish it was a little less flashy and in my face and literally handing me the knife that did it. Part of me probably would assume that it was a test. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, but I'm sure she wanted to see how I reacted to that.
I can't speak to what Ivy intended.
I still respect her. The hurdle with my family has been one of my biggest hurdles. It's contrary to what people may think or what people may know. My intention when I left was to be with my family. It was to be with the people that I love and care about and to be surrounded by. In the minute I signed my life away to walk away from being a police officer, it was almost like a light switch that my father's distanced himself, that my family treated me differently, that people no longer reached out to me. And I'm sure it's pretty obvious who I'm hanging out with, but it shouldn't change the fact that I'm still me. Nothing has changed. And honestly, Tally, the part that's fucked me up the most was, and I unfortunately, the club response to this would be exactly, so fuck them, stop trying. It goes deeper than that for me, though, is that I'm not guilty for the people that I'm around. I'm either guilty by association or I'm guilty for trying to be happy. And there's not even an ounce of support that I've gotten from just about anybody. And what I told Sean in front of everybody that I will tell you, I forget if you were in the room for this. I think you were. If I wasn't, then you're gonna hear it anyway. But when I left the PD, it almost sounds easier to say that the way that I've been treated since, it almost feels like everybody else forgot that my reason for leaving was because I should have died right where we are standing, Tally. I should be dead. A bullet should have met my skull, and somebody should have found my corpse right where we are standing. And I was the luckiest person to walk away from that. I really was. The difference is that since I left and since that reasoning was there, the way I've been treated, I almost feel as if, and this is going to come off harsh, but I stand by what I say. It almost feels like my death would have been easier on the family. It's not about, well, I understand your traumatic response. It's not about, I know why you're doing the things that you're doing. It's, I have a problem with the things that you're doing. And instead of talking with you about it directly, I'm going to make disgusting assumptions. And I've made clear to a lot of my family, Tally, that I will always love them. And that won't change. If they want me out of their life, the ball is in their court. And the ball has been in their court for a very long time. This is where Hydra took me. So.
This is where Hydra took you?
Mm-hmm. This is where I made my phone call. And I told Etta that I loved her. And I hoped that I was able to see her again soon. And all I said was simply goodbye. What shocked me, though, was that I thought the goodbye would never have to come. Instead, the goodbye seemingly has just been delayed, which I would have never seen in my foreseeable. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's just. I didn't have a father, so I don't know what it's like to have a father. And my mom isn't quite the most affectionate person. I do know what it feels like to be disappointed that the people that you put trust in and love in don't see you for who you are. And it's a lot easier for us on the outside to be like, fuck them. If they don't like you now, they don't deserve you ever. But the truth is, you've been through a lot with these people, including Etta. I mean, as much as I say I want to kick her teeth in, I don't know, unless it was a club thing. I don't know if I'd just go out of my way to do that on behalf of you because I know you would want that for her. This type of relationship is hard, and especially not easy to have really no other word for break up with.
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as I don't want you to lose your family either, and even I tried telling him like, stop being dumb and just accept you for who you are, or what you're. Not even who you are, because I feel like he accepts for who you are. It's just what you're doing and where you're possibly going. He doesn't like, but he doesn't have to like it. He just has to clap you on the shoulder, say, "Son, I'm proud of you. I'm here for you." It ain't that hard. But I think he's twisted this into a My son is in danger. He doesn't know what he's doing. So I have to protect him in the way that I know how. It's all very convoluted. Not something I'm used to.
Hmm.
I could probably give a goddamn if my mom likes me or not. She's not much of a factor in my life. But I don't think your death would have been easy. Not on the family, not on Ziggy, not on Rue. Probably on me because I didn't know you back then, so I'd be fine.
Yeah, you would have walked away.
I'm joking.
You would have gotten away with it if you didn't know who I was. I think your mentality on Richard is correct. Sean already said he wanted me to pass the message along, but I wish he knew just how little I communicated with my family anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think it ends with Richard. And it would not shock me if it started to pick up with Sean. Specifically Maple. There's nothing I can do to stop that outcome. And I know that nobody in the club would expect me to stop that outcome. The club's expectation is that they know the risk and will stop before it has a chance to flourish. But I just don't know what that's going to foresee and be.
Let's say, because I don't even know what's gonna happen. I didn't even know this was gonna happen. I'm not even entirely sure how I feel about this happening in general. But let's say there's a scenario in which we hunt down your fathers. I don't know if Maple and Etta. Well, I mean, Etta obviously just got carved up, so there's that. And not just so much on your behalf, but like on behalf of Ziggy and Rue, because I'm gonna let you know right now, Rue isn't doing well. I'm sure you know this, but she's a lot more fucked up than I think people are seeing. Because that girl has not cried since Jesse died.
I know. I've been trying so
And if
fucking hard with her too, and I just...
and if I'm a mess, that girl's fucked up 2 ways a Sunday.
Hmm.
And she keeps asking she keeps asking me how I'm doing. I keep kind of blowing it off because I don't like it when people who haven't dealt with their own shit try to help others. Because I'd rather she be grieving. Because she can't do shit for me. I mean, I'm just gonna grieve. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not hiding that I'm a loss without Jesse. Blech. Stop. No, we ain't gonna bring her up here. No, this ain't about Jesse. Fucking cunt. But I just wanted to know if we ever did. Would you think badly about the club? If I shot your father in the head, I mean, I would never, first of all, hand you a bullet or the gun that did it. I'm not that flashy or dramatic. I don't keep trinkets, by the way. We are not serial killers, Flop Dugong.
Tell that to Ivy. Jesus Christ.
Tell the rest of these motherfuckers. They be keeping shit.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn trophies. Nana.
There's a whole. We're a goddamn island. Throw that shit out, bruh.
Nana literally kept hair from Chastity.
That's okay. Someone else has a knuckle of their ex. And that just blew my mind.
Well, to answer that, I'll say this much. The context as to what the reason was to go after them matters.
Mm-hmm.
And two, if it was something regarding me or my family, I would have a very, 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 very hard time with it.
Yeah.
But I know it wouldn't be just on a whim for fun. There would be a reason for it. And bear with me. Excuse me. Even the other day with when I got pulled over and I was with Rue and I made the comment on the radio. I realized I probably scared a couple people. I wasn't trying to. But I told Rue to get back in the car and to, you know, just not do anything because she was clearly agitated with two people. I mean, granted, one of them was... I'm drawing a blank on his fucking name right now. He's the one that pissed her off when I was in the ICU. I'm too cooked right now. It doesn't matter. And a BCSO officer. And I got away with the ticket. And I'm sorry. It's all catching up to me.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah, you
fuck. But when we got in the car and I drove away, I kind of had an outburst on her, and I probably shouldn't have. And looking back, I should have treated it a little differently, but I think my response on it was fair. I told her that, you know, essentially, I don't know if I would have ever been able to forgive her, essentially, if something were to happen there. If she were to try and attack the officer, because I was the one driving. I told her, I said, with all due respect, I know the club is going out and doing their thing with the police, and I know that you guys are, you know, at least at the time, were upping your aggression with the police. And I get it. But I told Rue, I said, I'm not privy to your guys' response. I'm not knowledge in how you all feel. I know everyone's grieving in a different way. I said, I know you're grieving in a different way. I know Hallie's grieving in a different way. I said, I get it. I fully understand. And I said, I know that it's been a beyond courtesy that people even let me down by the block. I told her, though, I said, I just want to reminded her. I reminded her. I said, I'm not in the club. I don't know that information because I'm not privy to have to know that information. I told her, though, I said, if you had done something to the officer, I would have been ready to flee without question.
For sure.
But the moment that that were to happen, I am now an accomplice to it all. I said, there's still people, a couple that I do care about in the PD that I know either are, will, or could be hurt in the time frame that I know you guys have been going out and attacking. And at least right now, while I find ways of trying to understand it, All I asked was I didn't want to know about it. And I told her that the moment that I'm involved, I'm going to have to be involved to know about it because I would have been the accomplice. So I told her, I said I didn't intend to tell her that I would never trust her again or that I would never forgive her for it. It was more the idea that I wanted to remind her that the club is still the club and I am still me as of right now. And so long as that stays that way, I am not privy to have to know that information. Now, the Etta situation is different because the Etta situation was a direct threat to my family. Because of the way that it's resulted with Rue and the way it's resulted with Ziggy. And my hardest thing that I have to deal with right now is knowing that neither of them are aware as to what happened to Etta today. And knowing that I'm going to have to explain this to them. I understand why it happened. This goes beyond any rift in my family. This was the end of the chapter. And I might be the only person on my side of the family who has accepted that. I have for a very long time, Tally, and unfortunately, I don't know if Rue and Ziggy have come to terms with that themselves. I, to be honest, haven't asked them to formulate an opinion with me on my feelings. I've asked them to kind of have their own feelings, and I haven't really asked them about it, so I don't know exactly what it is, but
They're a lot more devastated than what you're putting forward.
about the family.
Which is interesting. Yeah, but you also are kind of like me in a sense. Like I suffer in silence. Ziggy and Rue are, well, especially Rue. I mean, she's just now getting a family, and she's just now learning what a family is supposed to look like. And this is basically a divorce of some sort. So, what do kids always do when there's divorce? They blame themselves for it.
Mm-hmm.
She probably feels guilty. I'm not saying she is guilty of doing anything. To be fair, there's no guilty party in divorces. It's just two people or a group of people that just
have it
splitting up.
Yeah.
Do I believe you when you say that you've accepted this? I think so. I think you understand logically what this means. But I'll believe you. I mean, you emotionally understood that you're stepping up. You're mutually, I guess, mutually stepping away. Not really mutually, but you know what I mean. You're drifting apart. You're possibly losing your fathers. As much as I don't like that for you, and I really hope that it's not a real breaking asunder. But I do also agree that Ziggy and Rue are taking this, at least outwardly, a lot harder than you are.
I think the reality is I think they're taking it exactly how I took it. The difference is that, and you know, some people may say that it's sociopathic behavior, I guess you could say. But it goes beyond that. It's kind of like when you lose an animal, right? You lose the family pet. You have a dog that passes away.
Not Old Yeller.
I know, right? Old Yeller. A month later, you think about that dog, you're probably going to tear up. 2 months later, you're probably going to still weep a little bit over the idea of losing that dog. 4 months later, 5 months later, 6 months later, you're probably going to find the acceptance to understand the goodbye and remember the good times. I think in a large portion and way, I have been the glue to a lot of my family. I think that Rue and Ziggy are just as important in the family as I am. In the eyes of the entire family, though, the way they see it is that Flop quit the PD and is hanging out with the ADMC, the same group that Rue and Ziggy are in. And if I were a gambling man, I'd probably say, with pretty confident odds, if anybody has an opinion on my side of the family, their immediate assumption is going to be that I chose this life because I was manipulated by my husband or my daughter. The reality is that I said goodbye months ago. I saw where this was going before I ever left the PD. I saw the light at the end of this tunnel well before I ever submitted my 2 weeks notice. And I told myself that if given the opportunity to pick my father's or anyone else in my family, when pit up against Rue and Ziggy, it would be them every single time. And I'm confident in that. If in a family perspective, I had to pick one or the other, it will always be them. And the fact that
fuck
I'm
Hank.
Well, I mean, Hank's there. Hank's like the cameo. You know what I mean? Like every season he has like 3 times. He's like Kenny in South Park. You know what I mean?
Just keeps dying.
Yeah, he just disappears, and then every once in a while he just comes back, and hey, Kenny.
Oh, hey, it's Kenny.
Kenny, hey.
Oh yeah, I have a son.
Yeah. No, I do feel bad that I leave him out, but you
I know what you mean.
You know
It's
what I
just
mean.
So funny.
I have come to terms with that specifically, and I think the thing that they might be fighting for, and I'm speculating completely when I say this, so please take this with a grain of salt. I think what Ziggy and Rue may be more concerned about is that they don't want that shift of blame to be a burden on me. And I think they want things to work because they don't ever want that to be a reality. The difference is that I see it as a reality already. And I've already accepted that when the time comes, I know where I stand. I know I'm going to break hearts. I know people are going to be upset with me. I know I might lose the real foundations that I actually have. And for me, that is okay. I made a promise to my side of the family. I knew Ziggy well before he was ever in an MC. And I know Rue well enough to know that the people that she's ever put trust in have, you know, at least most of the time, outside of a club setting, have abandoned her. And I promised her that I would never, me personally put her through what Solomon put her through. I will never leave Ziggy because I don't love him for what he is. I love him for who he is. I stand by that. And I guess somewhere in the mix, I guess I fucking love Hank. But, you know.
No.
He's aight. He a good one. He a real one. But I know what I love in my life. I know the people I care about in my life. I will always love my fathers. I will always love my family. If they choose that I'm too much for them, I'd rather them tell me to my face. My response will always be the same. I will continue to love and care about you, whether you do or not. But if this is goodbye, then give me a chance to say it.
Have Ziggy and Rue come to terms with losing that side of the family? I mean, possibly Etta. I mean, I don't think Rue and Etta are ever going to be a thing. And I don't know what Ziggy's relationship is with Etta other than tolerance. But I guess I'm mostly talking about at least Dark, because I really don't know much about Richard. I haven't really seen him that much around.
Richard or Matt?
Whichever one is at the Marshalls.
Richard's with the Marshalls.
Okay, Matt. Okay, Matt, I don't know much about. But Richard, she seems just... She wants a relation, at least Rue does, wants a relationship with him as his grandfather. But I'm wondering, is this harder with those two still going after, not going after, but like trying to build something with them when it seems like you're at least in the front decoupling from each other? Does that make sense? It seems like Ziggy and Rue are still pining over this ideal family life where everyone can just be together and fine and just accept each other. Whereas it seems like you've already started to move on, but they haven't. Have you talked to them about that? Have you said, like,
it's come up.
I think it's time that we move on from this?
It's come up briefly. Not in like full, clear, descriptive detail. I haven't like laid it out very bluntly for anybody. Also, do you have anything to drink and eat?
Oh yeah, I got food.
Thank God. I don't think I've necessarily had that blunt conversation yet. Oh my God, thank you. I don't think... How do I say this? Ziggy and Rue are very well versed in my opinions and feelings. And know that if a condition were to be made, it's them every time. And I think they understand that boundary that I have, that I'm willing to split that boundary. I don't think I ever really had the opportunity to tell them that I think we're at a point where we need to move on, but I think I need to have that conversation as early as yesterday, if possible.
It's a shitty conversation.
Yeah.
But honest, it's good to move as a unit rather than let people come to terms with it on their own things, because there's things that both of them have not come to terms with on their own personal levels of shit. So
Yeah. I think after they find out what happened today, I think there's going to be a lot of strong opinions.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to have to be honest with them today and just tell them that, listen, there really isn't anything else to say. Tell them you love them and move on.
Yeah, you can love someone and not be with them. You could wish them safety and happiness, and at the very least, be cordial. But that doesn't mean that they have to be involved in your life. And I'm glad that you're still keeping to your guns of like, you need time.
I do. I don't want to rush into this because there are predicaments that I absolutely don't know how I would handle yet.
Sean, I've been telling Sean and Edward that if the time ever did come, that I want it to be known that I was going to take you on. And Sean asked me, "Do you think that he could just kill an innocent person? Like, if push came to shove, not even push came to shove, could you kill a Chastity?"
After the dumb shit they did, holy fuck. It's really hard for me to not turn around and say she fucking deserved that.
But say you did, I mean, you would know the context to it, because honestly, I feel the same way. There is no such thing as an innocent person that I've seen yet that we've killed. I mean, you do some dumb shit, you're gonna get hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I don't know. I'm not Flop, but I can see it in him. But even I was thinking, like, Chastity was not innocent. In comparison, I mean, I don't know. Her friends were dumbasses.
I think the problem is that I think Chastity herself was relatively... How do I say this? I think Chastity herself was relatively innocent in her own ways. But her friends were not her friends.
No.
Sage Carter, who told me, and I quote, "I'm from the streets," is the reason that she lives 6 feet under right now.
Mm-hmm.
Her friends got her killed.
Pick better friends, I guess.
There is no world or planet where you call the member or a member of a large group from a payphone threatens the life of somebody and says you have 24 hours, and then is shock Pikachu face.png, they came after us.
Oh my god, a 1%er is dangerous? Wow. Wow.
What in the fuck did they actually expect to happen? Were they expecting
for us to be scared? I think I don't fucking know, honestly.
I mean, I hate to be so harsh and so sinister in saying this, but after hearing Sage's statement, I'm like, okay, so she deserved everything that came her way, but it wasn't even her in particular that necessarily deserved it. The result of her shitty friends is the reason why she ended up that way.
Yeah.
And I'm harsh for it, but yeah, I do think that if a Chastity situation came up, especially in that context, holy shit. I'm about to be fighting for my cat and mouse with the racing scene. I'm already trying to figure out if there's snakes in the scene, because if so, I'm going to start talking to people about taking care of people.
So see, you're not a sociopath because you're pretty reasonable. The people you don't want to see hurt are someone like Etta, but you wouldn't mind fucking up someone like Chastity who should have picked better friends. I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable to be protective of someone that you've known forever and who you basically call a sister. So I can totally see how getting this knife was not, oh, thank you for, sticking up for me and my family. It's probably like, you probably don't hate us. I'm not saying that you hate us, but it probably doesn't feel great that someone that you love got hurt.
I think that's what it is right now. I think the difference between you can tell me I'm wrong about this. Maybe I have a disgustingly gross outlook on this, and I'm kind of just making a last second assumption in a very poor way, and you can tell me otherwise. The difference between a motor club and a family is that a motor club, from what I've seen, is a lot of people who represent the values that that club stands for. And to some respect and degree, I believe the ADMC, or at least all of you, seem to get along with each other incredibly well. Sort of
for the majority.
Yeah. Not saying everybody, but I think a good portion of you guys have, at least from what I've seen, are very good with each other.
We have each other's backs at the end of the day.
Yeah. Very similarly to the police department, where there were people who, honest to God, I wanted to throat punch and fucking throw down 6 flights of stairs and watch them snap their vertebrae. But
same
in the field, I would still take a bullet for them and still have their back. And
the thing is, I think the only difference between that and us is that that's you. I don't believe that of the PD anymore. I may have believed that of the PD 5 years ago,
but
I don't believe that of the PD now. I believe that of you, Flop Dugong. If I was in the PD, you would have my back, and I believe that me as Tally Marks would have your back.
Sure.
But that isn't because we PD. Is because you and I are close.
Sure.
The thing is, with MCs, it doesn't matter how I feel about certain people. That's my sister. That's my brother. And I always have them.
Yeah.
We don't use the word family because I'm gonna be dead ass honest. The people who use the word family don't understand family.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not much different.
Your view on family is correct, by the way. Your father's view on family is not correct. How you view how family should be, where you are 100% for each other, unconditional, no matter what, is the way to view a family. It's how I view the ATMC. I personally don't view my own personal family like this, but fuck them. A bunch of no good kids anyway, a stripper mom, so they can go.
Damn.
But I definitely, I mean, they fucked off. I went back home after the fucking whole city collapsed, and she fucked off. Took all of them with her, but whatever. That's whatever. Sorry, I cut you off. No, I just wanted to say that.
No, I appreciate that. I mean, I'd like to think that I do see family as what it should be.
Yeah.
MCs have a boundary where there's literal guidelines. Families should not have guidelines for what is considered family. In other words, the little fucking word there that I'm skipping over is guidelines for love. They don't have to support what I do. They don't have to agree with what I do, as long as they understand that I'm doing it because I have my reasons for it. But it's amazing how I feel like since leaving the PD, I have been practically, I guess you can say, feels like I am on the borderline of being blooded out of my own family. Who could have ever saw those words being used in this context? Not me. But
Do you feel guilty?
For what?
The events that are happening, like losing the Rose Dark family. Do you feel inadequate, or like you're not good enough, or like there's something wrong with you? I'm just wanting to let you know there's nothing wrong with you. This is not your fault.
I know.
How people feel about you is none of your business. If they can't handle what's going on, because you're actually not even doing anything horrible. I mean, dead ass. All you're
I'm a
doing is just
fucking street
racing right
racer.
now.
By the way, 12th place on the leaderboard. No big deal.
Hey, we out
Sorry.
here.
Sorry,
Yes,
sorry, sorry.
yes. Sorry. So
I'm so
very
sorry.
demure.
It was just an
Very
accident.
demure.
My apologies.
Very considerate.
Yeah.
You're just a mechanic and a racer. Like you're yeah. Oh, I guess you do chop, but ooh,
Yeah.
you steal cars. Ooh,
Mhm.
fuck whatever. Ooh.
I don't do anything that outrageous.
No.
I don't feel guilty. And the same thing I have said for as long as possible. I feel like I'm repeating it more now recently. So long as people understand, so long as Sean sees, you see, other people see, that I have never once been a fan of a handout. Yes, I'm married to Ziggy. Yes, Rue is my daughter. Yes, there's family ties there. I have never once in my life looked for a handout. I have my entire life, to my recollection, have always wanted to do things for me. And if there's any guilt that I am to feel, it is that it came directly from me. I don't want Rue taking the burden of my choices. I don't want Ziggy taking the burden of my choices by anyone in the family. The way I see it is if people actually love and or give a flying fuck about me, they'll ask me why I did something, or they'll talk to me themselves. And the response is very simple. I did it because I'm trying to be happy, and I'm doing the things that I want to do because I currently stand in a position where, once again, I should be dead. So I have very verbally and very openly expressed to my family that I'm doing things because it makes me happy and because I shouldn't be here, and I want a second chance at life doing something that exhilarates me. And immediately,
Choosing life.
yeah, I'm literally choosing my life, and I will never be guilty for that. People want to be in my life to see that change. I appreciate them. If they choose to walk away from my life because they want to, falls in their court. That is up to them. I'm past the point of forgiveness. I'm past the point of understanding where the lines are. I understand where my lines are. The question is, do people understand and are willing to understand where my lines are?
Have you thought about cutting ties just yourself? Instead of waiting for them to do it, instead of waiting for your followers to come around and be like, all right, this is it. Have you thought about just choosing for them?
Yeah.
Making it very clear, you know what? I'm no longer allowing this to linger in the air. I am actively choosing Ziggy Grew with a feature of Hank on the weekends every other weekend. You can have him for Thanksgiving, I guess.
I mean, put simply, I've never came out bluntly and said it, but I have told a few people in the family that I will always have the backs of my family.
Yeah.
So
I think you might find it very freeing on your part instead of waiting for them to do it. For you to just do it. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm saying it's a very empowering feeling to take your own freedom in your own hands. And I think seeing you do that and talk and you having that honest conversation with Rue and Ziggy and maybe Hank too, about I am choosing you guys. I think it's time as we as a family move forward. It's kind of funny. It's really funny seeing. I know we joke about this, but it's really funny seeing you take over Ziggy as the top. Well, this poor little bottom of a bear is just crumbling under his own emotions. I hate to see it. I hate to see. My little country ass heart cannot bear to see Ziggy hurt. That boy sounds like a hound dog in turmoil.
He's a sensitive little. He's a sensitive little guy. Okay.
Oh my god, he makes this noise that just breaks my heart. Okay, when Dark got hurt in like that little leg thing, he could not. And I told him like, it was like, who do you know anyone on his family? I'm like, his family's right here. He made this. I'm like, oh my god, kid, you died. Like, what is this noise?
I want you to know that you may not know it now. You may not know it tomorrow. You may not know it in 6 months. But the words that came out of your mouth these last 60 seconds will go down in history as some of the best words that have ever come out of your mouth. Because it's the only time that anything like that has ever come out of anyone's mouth about Ziggy. And there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be very upset about those words.
I don't give a fuck. Come for me. I'll say what I say. I'll say it to his fucking face. Z, you being a bottom bitch right now. Like, what the fuck? But bless his heart, though. It's so cute to see. Like, he cares. He loves you so fucking much. It's painful.
Yeah, he kind of my bitch.
And you're hubbing. You're hubbing.
He is. I mean, listen, I can't lie. I'm kind of a dramatic bitch myself, to be fair. I'm a fuck. But he puts up with it. And I mean, I guess I unfortunately put up with him too. But it's kind of funny how a few times recently, especially this month or two, I feel like I have taken over the conversation a lot of times to be like, listen, cut the shit. This is the reality. Let's fucking get this set straight. And I've had to like kind of take charge. So there's a few times where I've seen that he's struggled, and he's recently been struggling a little bit more. But I'm trying to work on that with both of them, and I'm trying to.
I think it's hard because like I am empathic, but I'm also one that I'm very much a pat you on the back. It's okay, buddy. You know, they good. You know, it's okay. Pat, 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 pat. I don't handle strong emotions very well because I find them to be a waste of time. People have drained me of my energy too much, and it's hard for me to feel bad for people who just can't let go. And it's hard. I can be emphatic. It's just like you. I think it's because I'm so detached from it. I'm such a third person. I'm like, this is obviously a very toxic relationship. I don't know why the fuck you want to stick around for it. But also, I've never had anything.
Why is Ziggy in
as
chat, dude?
permanent as
Fuck,
a
I
family
wasn't
like
paying attention, man. I'm so tired. Ziggy, I won't see you today. You
that. They
fuck. You
do
ignored
see.
my DM.
But even that dynamic is a lot different. Like, no one hears my father figure as much as I call him daddy.
God damn it. Ziggy shows up like Irish
I have a
shows
lot
up
of
for
brothers and
tea.
sisters, but I've never had what you, Ziggy, and Rue and Hank have. Which is fine. I don't need it. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't need a father and a mother. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't even know where I was going with that conversation.
It's okay. I was listening.
I was just saying, like, I know it must be frustrating sometimes being someone who just are internal. And I don't want to say internalized because it's not like you're hiding from your emotions. You're not aware of how you feel. You've just gone through it already. Because I'm the same way. I process my grief and how I feel internally, and I go through the steps of like understanding it, and I understand how I feel, and I understand why I feel the way I feel. So that to me is solved and done. Whereas Ziggy and Rue are very much feelings to feel, and they're not processing their grief, or they compartmentalize. I don't know. So they don't face it, or they feel overwhelming guilt for it. They just
I think they're doing it for me. And
Yeah.
I need them to know that I'm okay if they didn't. I've accepted. And I guess I just need them to accept too. So.
Has Ziggy ever seen this side of you?
The stone cold side?
In this context, I suppose. I mean, I don't know, you can be stone cold, but like when it comes to like how you feel about family, I guess. Is he maybe confused by it? Does he think that maybe you're hiding more than you're showing?
No, I don't think so. I think I made very clear with him that if push came to shove, it would literally every time 10 out of 10 times be him.
Okay.
But
Oh, that's what I was trying to make a point. Yeah, I say fuck it. I say fuck it. Divorce them first. Be Macaulay Culkin. Emancipate yourself, Flop. Be free of the shackles of familial ties.
I probably should.
I think you'd be freeing. Don't let the.
I don't even think I
let
probably
them-
should. I've been there for the last 2 months minimum.
Yeah. And you have given them a grace period. When's the last time you talked to your fathers?
Richard called me the other day to inform me that Bingle Dan wants to kill me.
Slay.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Outside of that,
next.
Yeah. Outside of that, no, last time I spoke with him was Mirror Park.
And the other one?
Matt?
Yeah.
Oh, I could be so sarcastic right now and just say, anyway, moving on. But jokes aside, I last saw him in Mirror Park and he said that he will always love me. If I ever need anything, I can reach out. But that was actually the last time I saw Matt. And I'll always love him, but he will always take his husband's side. And that's okay.
Because
And
you always take your husband's side.
mm-hmm. So
I think I hit on him once.
on Matt?
Yeah, I was trying to get a ticket. And he ratted me out to Tommy. It was very rude. Then Tommy shot me in the leg. And then I beat Tommy's ass.
Girl, he gay and married. Good luck.
I didn't know that. I was just trying to get a ticket.
If there's one thing that Matt gets off on, it's writing citations.
True. That's why we do call him Petty Roads.
Yeah. You know the spit guards they have in court to stop people from spitting?
No.
In
Spit
court,
guards?
yeah, in court, if you try and spit on, or I guess in general, if anyone were to try and spit on you, it's technically a form of assault. So they have these special guards that avoid you from being able to spit on people. You can breathe through them, but yeah, it's a whole thing. They look ridiculous. But I'd like to think that when Matt writes tickets, he has to wear a spit guard to stop from drooling over the idea of writing a citation. Failure to obey traffic control device.
I think my spitting was a form of assault.
Ziggy, go hop on WoW. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been awake for
That's crazy.
less than an hour, not even 30 minutes. I'm awake 25 hours. And I will tell you that here, Ziggy, here's your meta for the day. Do you want to get on the server? Here you go. You can go hang out with Shang or Tally. You want to talk to Rue? Good luck.
Want to go steal a boat so I can throw his knife away?
What's that?
Do you have a lockpick?
I don't have a lockpick. We can go try though. Come on.
What's it feel like to come back to this place where you almost died? And see so much trash.
I come every once in a while. I come here to face a fear. I remind myself. Rust? Ziggy, do you want to play Rust? I'll download it right now. Dude, you guys hate this song. Also, by the way, I don't know how many new subs I've missed today, but thank you for literally all the support. I'm beyond grateful. What was that? Sorry.
So I always wish that I could buy one of those little camp helms.
I wish I could just buy a campsite.
That'd be so good.
I just want a tent.
I am
with a
the
door.
most happiest in the lumber mill area.
Really?
I love it here.
The north has always been special for me because of my attachments up here, but
yeah.
Honestly, if we're gonna dump this, Alamo seems fitting. Dude, this guy will play WoW, but he won't. Oh, God. Ziggy, there's so many cooler things to play other than WoW. Do you want to do something else? Like, I don't know. What's like something fun to play? We could do like... New X-Pack pussy. New X-Pack. Bro, you gotta check this shit out, man. The same reskin of WoW with some new fucking dialogue. Oof. Woo! We love that. Love that for you. All right. There's bound to be something over here, right? Like a boat.
Oh yeah, I mean I could just basically put it in the middle of the lake and just dump it, I guess. Or can we take it all the way out to the end? Way to leave the Alamo to the ocean? Because
I mean that's up to you.
I'll probably just toss it in the middle of the lake. Ah yeah, perfect, down here.
Okay. Oh, a boat. Scenic route.
Piggies! Love me some piggies.
Pigs are so cute when they're little, and then they grow fat and ugly. Oh my god, I thought we were dead. I find these keys every time. I'm so good.
Shot. No shot.
Ziggy, Norman is the fucking reason why we're in this. Let me remind you, okay? Literally the reason why we are in this predicament. Where do you want to do this?
Just right in the middle.
Is this the middle?
Yeah, we'll see like right here.
Okay.
Anything you want? You know what? No, this is just a fucking knife. We're not serial killers. We do not
Were you about to ask
or...
me if I wanted to say something before, like a burial?
Yeah. Like fuck, I don't fucking know. That's. I will never understand. I don't mind my himbo murder family, but like I've never understood the need to have trinkets.
Here's to steal. Here's to honor. If you can't come in him, come on him.
God bless.
All right.
Skeet, motherfucker. Skeet. From the window to the walls. Till sweat dropped down my balls.
Skeet, motherfucker. Now we should leave Tally.
I smoked too much weed. That was not a lot of breath.
Yeah, I can't help you with that one.
It's okay.
Dude, I miss when Ziggy was nice to me, dude. Jesus Christ. Surely we can make it up to the truck from here, right?
Yeah, search right there.
There's literally a perfect spot right here that'll send us all the way up. Surely, right?
Send it.
I might kill a
Woo!
fucking pig. I don't know. Just kidding.
Parked. Perfect.
Parallel parked and everything.
This is how you park a boat.
I'm gonna lock it too, just in case.
Pigs, watch the boat.
Dude, I'm so hungry. Ugh, now that you mention that.
You know, I will say I almost stabbed a pig just to get the blood mixed with the Eddas. But then I felt bad for the pig. I like pigs. I think they're cute as shit. Tasty as shit too. I love butchering pigs, but I don't want to just kill a fucking pig to kill a fucking pig. That's just rude.
I beg to differ. I thought you hated the police.
Oh, I'm not a big fan. I will say this: I've killed people before. It's not my favorite thing to do. I'm more of a beat your ass and keep you alive kind of person.
Sending a message.
I think death.
Ziggy, I warned you. I said that I wasn't gonna be awake for more than 30 more minutes or so. I am awake 24 hours as of about either now or 30 minutes from now. I forget when I woke up, but it's okay. You're not missing much today.
If I don't like you, you're gonna suffer with me.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that WoW is such a dead game, man. Fuck. 07. Gone but not forgotten. How do you feel about World of Warcraft?
I fucking love it. I haven't played in forever. Who left a perfectly good washer and dryer? Is it wash? Where are you going? How'd you just get out of there?
Fuck WoW.
Fuck WoW.
I fucking hate it.
Well, yeah, I haven't.
My
played
husband
in
doesn't
years.
talk to me anymore.
Oh no. See.
Looking for a husband.
Looking for a husband. Is he off playing? Isn't there like a new version now or something, like a new expansion? I'll never abandon you to WoW, Flop.
Yes, the fuck you will. The new expansion just came out. Come on, let's go.
Do you play WoW? Why am I sitting in the back? Hold on, don't move.
I don't know if you could pay me to play WoW.
Oh yeah, don't get into it. It's like cigarettes. Don't get into it.
No, it's not.
It's literally like cigarettes.
I hope someone's here so I could yell at them. Trauma dump.
I can pretend.
No, it's okay.
I like being yelled at.
Chat, there's nothing, I promise you nothing that could happen for anyone to convince me to play World of Warcraft. It's the one game I have
Feel
given...
a bit better? I know it's not easy.
Yeah, no, I feel a little bit better. It's still a...
It's a sad situation. There's no...
Bro plays RuneScape and says WoW is bad. Dude, WoW is... Have you seen RuneScape?
There's no real resolve.
That game fucks.
Anything.
Chat, get Chris to 1K subs and Chris will play WoW with Ziggy. How many subs are we at? Holy fucking sub drop.
The only thing that we can really look forward
Shit.
to is those happy moments where we have a fun time.
Well, only time
and forget about
God damn
all
it.
this shit for a moment
Hmm.
and just be happy.
I'm trying.
There's definitely times where I've laughed. So I mean, I'm not totally in misery.
I'm in misery. The WoW expansion's out. I'm sorry. Outside of that, yeah, no, I think it's easy to fall in line with the things that suck. And I think a lot of the times it's easier to point out what's bad, and it's easy to avoid the things that are the few things that are good. Obviously, that's a pretty extreme way considering what happened today, but you know what I mean. Vengeful, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Could we get some hearts in chat, please? Vengeful, I hope you're doing great.
I
Power
found
hour.
that I
Power
can't
hour
even
for
suck my
what?
grief away. Ow.
Who put that thing there? Fuck those contractors. What were they thinking? Oh,
I know I say some off-pocket shit, but goddamn, you ain't gotta fucking murder me. I'm sorry.
that concrete barrier came out of nowhere, Tally. You don't understand.
Whoever contractor put that there is an op.
They can go fuck themselves. When I find out who it is, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna knock the wall down and rebuild it. And
just slightly further back.
No, just decapitate them and leave their head inside the new retaining wall.
See, that's the spirit.
Is it?
That is a perfectly reasonable response to that car fucked me up. That curb fucked me up. I could have died.
True.
And then I would hope that you would finally find the snap to go
Damn,
to
your
the dark
karting gets
side.
stolen?
No, of course not.
Damn.
Some motherfucker. Do you have a repair kit by chance?
I have an advance that might get it to stop smoking. I don't know if this is enough. We'll find out.
It's never enough.
Never got past the tutorial. You know what it is? WoW is so hard for me. I don't know.
Hey.
Did that work?
Probably. I mean, I don't see any smoke.
All right. Oh, I mean, that works for me. I'm going to take a drive over and park down at Davis, and then I'm probably going to turn in.
Yeah, you get EP. Oh, yeah. I would hope that you would be getting EP finally.
It's hit me.
Go to bed.
I'm going to take a slow drive, though, so I can sit and reminisce about the last 45 minutes to an hour. But, ooh. Is this where the race ended? I'm going to ask.
Is it you okay, too?
Is this where the race ended?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. This is the... Okay. I was like...
a super secret meeting?
No, I literally just dropped someone off at their car.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Arnie.
All right. Well, we're going to go the other way so we don't run into all the fucking racers.
Okay.
Tiny monkey brain. Dude, WoW is just not fun to me. WoW is like... How do you describe WoW? It's like a fucking game where everybody around you clearly understands the game because they've been playing it for 37 years and are collecting their 401k. And then I come in starting at minimum wage and everyone else around me is like, listen up, rookie. You don't have shit knowing where we came from. To the point where I just want to quit the job. This job fucking sucks. I don't need this shit. Very overwhelming for new players. I just don't have a fuck to give to want to learn it. I've tried. You know what else sucks? DayZ. You had a bad experience with DayZ and took that as a traumatic fucking response. Let me tell you how great DayZ is with a working group of people. Functioning group. I showed you how fun the game could be. Do you remember the day I showed you how fun it was? I literally met a guy. We had a nice exchange. Yeah, but your group fucking sucks. I don't know what you want from me. Your group was fucking ass. DayZ sucks donkey balls? No. Chris and Ziggy played DayZ. Okay, me personally would not put any of either my community or Ziggy's community through that. Because with all due respect, Ziggy is right about one thing about that game, and I will openly admit it. That bitch a running simulator. You spawn in somewhere and you're running forever. Raft, get the fuck out of here. First off, water game, not happening. Okay. 2, raft's just not fun. I don't know, Ziggy, at 1,000 subs, you want to play Raft? At 1,000 subs, do I have to play Raft with Ziggy? Oh. All right, well, while I have the opportunity. Chat, if we get to 1,000 subs, I will play Raft with Ziggy. If not, I'm letting him do it on his own. And so I guess it's up to you guys. Fuck it. Ziggy literally still avoiding sub goals. I am too. I have a sandwich sub goal that I need to do at San Diego. And I might even bring my Bean Boozled. That's still sitting on my fucking desk. Find out what I can do Bean Boozled. Sons of the Forest? I did Sons of the Forest. It means Ziggy, Snow, and someone else. We were doing Sons of the Forest. I'm fairly positive I have to make a text body pillow. What the fuck? Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. God damn it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Could we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Anonymous. I appreciate you tremendously. Oh my God. It'd be one hell of a sub goal. I don't know. I still gotta fly down to Austin so we can do a cooking stream. Ziggy, is that still on the table? Are we still doing that? And what are we cooking? Should we talk about this? You're not doing anything. You're literally standing around playing fucking... Wow, I can call you on Discord. Oh, fucking hell. Squatch, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support today, just in general, by the way, with just all the role play. It's been fun. It's been good. Chat, what do you want to see us cook? I don't know. Shut up. Thank you for the 250 bits, Weasler. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I always forget my sub goals. I'm a fucking bozo. Thank you for the brand new Prime and thank you for the 250 bits saying shut up. I will shut up. Burgers and a dessert, cookies maybe, something easy. Yeah, but see, that's not fun. I actually know how to bake burgers. Scamathon. I do want to do a scamathon at some point, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to before TwitchCon. I'm gonna try. Beef Wellington. How about something that we can actually attempt? Bro, we could barely make a strawberry shortcake because we were mixing cold butter in with hot... oh my God, I don't even remember what the fuck happened. I'll never forget that noise that fucking butter made in the eggs. Oh, and then we had to bake the fucking half egg thing to soften the butter, but it was cooking the eggs. Yeah, in the dog bowl. Mind you, by the way, we went to the fucking garage and there was in the plastic, completely closed, unused bowl, mixing bowl. It was really good. I actually thought it was a great cake. I think it was one of the best things we've ever made. And I'm gonna say it. It tasted better than the store brand. The strawberry filling, artificial as fuck. Ours, way too sweet, but really good. Why was it in the garage? It was like in a bag, like up against the... It doesn't matter. It wasn't like in the middle of the fucking garage. It wasn't like you walked in and there was a bowl there. It was on the side. Funny, but you know what? That dog bowl came in handy. What should we make though? I don't know. Steak isn't fun. I can't do steak because I have gout now, so I can't even have a burger if I wanted. I feel like we'd have to stick with like baking, because baking is usually what's fun. Because I've learned that we're both just inherently shit at baking. A pie? Pasta? I know how to make pasta. Pasta's my love. This just popped up on my Twitter. I never realized how fucked up the necks were in these things. Food ASMR. No, why do you have this ready?
God knows what that sounds.
Oh no.
It's like through the micro. Dude, this is.
Oh, do not drop my mic. That noise was not good. That noise was not good. My body rejected that. That's what good pussy sounds like. All right. Well, I see we've hit our fucking plateau. What is this? Okay. Why do I have black bars on for this? Jesus Christ. It was even worse when you were the straining was the worst. Do you have the video of the fucking straining? The straining was by far the worst part of that entire cooking stream. Did Ziggy see the bottom comment from Tally earlier? I think that's why he was summoned. I don't know. I still vote for lasagna. Lasagna is fine to make. That's easy to make. Italian food's not gonna be something easy that I'm gonna want to make. Pasta from scratch. I'm also good at that too. It's easy enough to fuck up. Italian food is something I probably shouldn't cook because I grew up making it my childhood. So I need something that's a challenge that I haven't done before. You have to understand, right? Content is funnier when you've never done it. Like baking a cake, never done it. You can always pick a dish for the other person to cook. Apple turnover, mini cheesecakes. Hunt and cook pork. Cinnamon, ooh, cinnamon roll sounds good. I want a cinnamon roll. Baked Alaska, ooh. Pop-Tarts? Fuck ADMC. I don't want to join them anymore. I'm joining ADHD.
If you're poor, then fuck. Chris, I got some news to break to you, buddy. You're already in that club.
Fuck ADMC. I don't want to join them anymore. I'm joining ADHD.
If you're poor, then fuck. Chris, I got some news to break to you, buddy. You're already in that club.
I hate everything. Wow. Dude, the clip of Cap when I was like, I passed the autism test. He goes, don't. Cap turned and looked and with no hesitation says, no, don't worry, Flop. You're something else. And just the 10 minutes of laughter that followed that clip was great. Oh my god. All right. It has been, I'm gonna call it 24 hours. What? Oh no.
Would you like to hold that?
It'll be fine. Go for it.
The sound this is gonna make. Holy shit.
Wow. I kind of want to make just that noise, that clumping noise, a sub sound. Ziggy and I know how to cook. That's some good milk. Who has the clip of me asking the lemon? Who has the lemon clip? I didn't know if it was a lemon. It was like, I don't know. The lemon clip was great too. God, I miss hanging out with you motherfuckers. God damn it. I gotta get back down to Austin. Oh, you would have this ready. Go fuck yourself.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Is this a lemon?
Hold up. That is a lemon.
There we go.
Did you just say is that a lemon?
Damn right.
Okay, all right. Anyway. All right, guys. So, woo! I'm going to bed. If you're new, happen to have enjoyed your stay, hit the follow button. Love to see you come back. Join the Discord. A lot of shit going on. Thanks for the new subs. Thanks for the gifted subs. I'll leave you guys with some ads. I guess at 1,000 subs, if we get to 1,000 subs, I will also endure the pain of Raft with Siggy. I will solely base it on that. So, otherwise he can go fuck himself. Good luck to him. Anyway, love you guys. I appreciate you. Oh, so yeah, I got you. Don't worry. All right. I got you covered. There you go. Go say what's up to Etta. I'm going to bed. Good day. Good stream. Love you, dudes. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the... Yep. Yep.